Thank you. Well, guys, it's time. Rock and roll. Bring me an animal. 1, 2, dirty, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not a bad calf start to sell with, is it? $4. 410. 20, 420, to get out 430, to get out 30, 40, to get out 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, and 50, to get 40, to get 50, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, Antonio out 50, and 50, to get out 60, to get out 60, and 60, 460, Gary, and 60, to get 450, 460, to get 60, so 450, Scott 1, Scott number 1. He's a good steer, isn't he, right there now? 375, 80, 380, 90, to get 394, to get out $4, to get out 410, to get out 10, to get out $4 down 10, and 10, to get out 10 above, to get 10, 410, 410, 410, and 10, to get feeling $4, put him on 2-4, 2-4. He's got a back tag. No back tag. Got any mail? Got any mail? Under the orange, 31. Brought too many of them. Thank you. Steer. 1514. I think a steer right there now. They're going to have 350 at 350. They're going to have 60 at 350 now. 60. They're going to have 60. They're going to get 360. They're going to have 60 at 350, 360, 350, 360. They're going to have 70 and 70, 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, and 80. They're going to get y'all give 80 and 80. They're going to get 80. They're going to get 390. They're going to get 4 and $4. You get 4. They're going to get Thielen 390. Thielen. Put them on number 25. 25. Little heifer calf right there now, 350 at 350 at 350. They're going to have 50. They're going to get 350, 60. They're going to have 350, 360 and 60. They're going to get 350, 360. They're going to have 60. They're going to have 60 at 60, 70, 370, 80, 380, 90, 390 and 90, 390, 390, 390, 390. Jerry 9 and Jerry 3. Jerry 3. Yeah. He's a bull, 250, at 250, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, and 280, to get 270, 280, 280, Antonio, 280, 280, 280, 280, at 270, give 80, 270, give 80, 270, give 80, and 80, to give 80, to give 80, feeling 270, put on number 8. Steer. Steer here, 250, at 250, they're going to have 50, at 250, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 50, they're going to get 50, at 250, they're going to have 50, they're going to get 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 $2, 10, 20, 30, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 270, 270, so 260, Dale, 260. Bull. She got. He got something. Stifle. Both sides. Both sides stifled. He could learn to live with it, hadn't he? Dollar bill 10, dollar 10, 110, and 110, 20, 120, 110, 120, 110, 120, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 130, now 40, 130, now 40, 140, Terry, 130, put him on number 9. Little heifer here now, 350, at 350, at 350, they're taking at 50, they're taking at 50, at 350, they're taking at 60, 70, they're taking 80, they're taking 90, they're taking 4, they're taking 10, they're taking 20, and 20, they're taking 410, 420, 410, 420, and 420, over to Jerry, 410, 3. Nice calf. It's already worked. Looks like 410, 410, and 10. They're taking that $4 now, 10. They're taking that 10. They're taking that 10. They're taking that 10 and 10. They're taking $4 now, 10. They're taking that 10. They're taking that feeling $4. Put them on number 4. 350, at 350, at 360, they're taking out 60, they're taking 350, 360, 350, 360, at 50, they're taking 60, they're taking 60, they're taking 60, they're taking 60, failing 350, put them on number 2. Maybe. A blue steer. Dollar a pound, $1.10, at 110, 20, 120, you're taking 110, 120, 110, 120, 120, 130, 130, 140, 150, at 60, at 60, 70, 80, 180, 180, and 90, 192. 2 at $2, you're to get $2.10 at 210, 20, you're to get 20, 30, you're to get 40, you're to get 40, you're to get 50 at 60, you're to get 70, 80, 280, 293 at $3.10, you're to get 20, you're to get 320, you're to get 20, you're to get 20 at 310, 320, you're to get 10 at 20, you're to get VAR 310. Put them on number 21. My brother, heifer. Dollar bill, now 10, $1.10, $10, $20, 120, you're to get 110, 120, 140, you're to get 40, 60, you're to get 60, 80, 180, 192, at $2 here, 2, you're to get $2 over here, 2, you're to get 220, at 240, you're to get 60, you're to get 80, you're to get 280, you're to get 280, at 260, 280, 260, 280, you're to get 80 of our 260, 19. Nice steer right there, 250, at 250, at 250, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, at 250, they're going to have 50. He's good, guys, 250, at 250, they're going to have 50 to buy him, at 250, they're going to get 50, they're going to get $2.10, at 210, 20, they're going to get 20, they're going to get 30, they're going to get 40, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 60, at 60, I'll be darned, at 260, at internet, you're out, 260, at 260, they're going to have 60, Scott, 250, number 2, Scott, 250, $1.20, $1.20, 40, 21. I'm sorry. You're to get 21. Here, you're to get $1. A red roan, $1.20, $1.40, $1.40, 60, you're to get 80, you're to get 82, you're to get at 220, you're to get 20, you're to get 20, at 220, you're to get 220, you're to get 220, you're to get 220, and 220, you're to get at 20 of our $2. Put them on number 19. Little different deal there. It is $4.10. 20 and 20, you're to get now 20, you're to get now 20, Gary, and 20, you're to get now 410, 20, 30, you're to get now 30, you're to get 30, you're to get 30, Antonio at 430, you're to get 30, 40, at 40, you're to get 50, you're to get 50, you're to get 50, you're to get 50, 60, and 70, you're to get 480, you're to get 480, you're to get 480, 480, 480, and 80, Scott 470, Scott 1, just one. What about him? Bull calf here, $2.10, at 210, at 210, there to get 10, 20, there to get 20, 30, there to get 40, there to get 40, there to get 50, 260, there to get 70, there to get 80, at 280, 270, 80, 270, 80, 270, 80, at 270, give 80 here, Ricardo 270. Dollar bill 10 at 110, 20, 120, 40, 140, 160, 180, 182, to get 220, to get 240, to get 60, at 283, to get 320, to get 320, 40, to get 360, at 360, to get 360, at 340, 360, 340, 360, large you bid 60, at 60, bar 340, bar 21. There's a good calf. Hair down. They're going to have 3 $3 at 320. At 320. They're going to have 20. They're going to have 3 and now 20. They're going to have 3 and now 20. They're going to get 3 and now 20. Out the gate 3, 20, 30. They're going to have 30, 40. They're going to get 40, 50. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 70. At 370, 80. And 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380. And 80. Jerry 370. Jerry put them on 5 and 5. Pin them with the 3s. Pin them with the 3s. Thank you. They're going to have $4 now, 10. At $4 now, 10, 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. At 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. At 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 480. And 80. They're to get 480. 480. 480. 480. And 80. Jerry 460. Put them on number 5. Okay. And a bull calf here, $4 now, 10, and 10, they're to get 14, and 10, they're to get $4, 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, and 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, about, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, over to Jerry, $4, number 5. Steer. Nice steer. $4 now, 10, and $4 now, 10, and 10, they're to get $4 now, 10, they're to get 10, about, they're to get 10, 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 that'd be Thielen, $4, put on number 4. $350 and $350. They're to get 60 and $350, 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get $360. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90 and $394. They're to get $4 a pound here, $4 a pound there, and $4. You're to get 4. Gary Thielen, $390. Put them on 4. A red Angus bull, $250 at $250. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 280, 90, 293. They're to get $3 now, 3 and 3. They're to get 293, 3 and 3. They're to Gary out 3. They're to get your stats out 3 and 3. They're to get 3. They're to get Varn 290. Put them on number 6X, 16X. And a little 2 here to get 220, and 220, to get 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, at 260, at 250, 60, to get 60, 70, and 270, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, sold 260, Jacob Norris on the internet. Another little Red Bull. Another Red Bull here, $3.20 at 320 at 3. To get 20, 40, to get 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 40, 60 at 380 at 380, to get 80, 360, 80, 384 at $4 here, 4 to get 384, to get 384 at 384, to get 410, to get 10, to get 10 at Digi, and 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 10, to get Thielen, $4, put them on 4. 2-4. Little heifer right there now, $3 now, 10, and $3, 10, 20, and 320, 30, 40, to get 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, to get 390, and 380, 90, 380, 90, Jerry 380, put him on number 3. You gave this to me? Gary, okay. Little bull calf here, $4 a pound, $4 a pound, at $4 here, they're gonna four, they're gonna four, they're gonna four, at $4, they're gonna 4.10, they're gonna 10 a pound, they're gonna 10, they're gonna 10, they're gonna 10, they're gonna 10, and 20, and 4.20, 30, they're gonna 40, they're gonna 50, they're gonna 50, they're gonna 50, Jerry for 40, put on 5. A spotted bull right there. He's a steer. He's been banded. $3 now 10 and 3.10 and 10. They're gonna 3 and now 10. They're gonna 10 to buy. But 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. They're gonna 3.10 here, Jerry. At $3, put on 5. 350 and 350, to get 60 and 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70. Be moving him, guys. 370 and 80, 94, to get 10, to get 20 and 20, to get 420, 30, to get 30, 40 and 40, to get 430, 440, 430, 440 and 40, to get 430, 40, to get 40. Over there, Jerry, 435. A little boy calf here now, to get 350 at 350 a pound, 350. Shane, look in. $3 a pound. $3 a pound. He's either too high or too cheap. I don't know which one. $3. $2. $2.10, $2.20, $2.30, $2.40, $2.50, $2.60. $260, $270, $280, $290, 3, Showtime, $290. That's all I wanted. 2, Showtime, 2. Had to get bull calf there now. They're going to 375, 80, and 375. They're going to 80. They're going to 375. They're going to 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, and 375, 80. Good calf, guys. 375. They're going to 80 and 80. They're going to 80. They're going to 80. They're going to 80. They're going to 350 and 50. They're going to 350. What's it weigh? 450-pound bull calf. $3, 10. 310. 310. Dell, $3 a pound. How you got that done, I don't know. Jake. See it up here? Nothing there.
Are they on now?
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Jade.
Yes.
Wiggle the wire. $3, 10, and $3, 10, and 310. They're gonna 10. They're gonna 3, and now 10, and 10. They're gonna $3, 10. They're gonna 10, 20. They're gonna 20. They're gonna 30. They're gonna 30, 40, and 50. They're gonna 50. They're gonna 350, and 360. They're gonna 60. They're gonna 60, and 350, 360. They're gonna 350, 360. They're gonna just 70, and 70. They're gonna 370, and 360, 70. They're gonna 70. They're gonna Terry 360. Put them on number 2. Terry 2. Terry 2. Terry. Huh? A little heifer. Wasn't that heifer? I know. Nice over here. $4, 10, $4, 10, and $4, 10, down 10, they're going to 10 about 20, they're going to 20, they're going to 20, 30, they're going to 30, 40, they're going to 40, they're going to 40, and 430, 440, 430, 440, 430, 40, Jerry, number 3. Yes. Hurry. Sorry, guys. $4, 10, $4 now 10, they're going to 10 about 10, and 410, they're going to 10 about 10, 10, 10, 10, 410, 410, 410, 410, 410, Thielen, $4, 4. She got a big bush. Dollar. $10, 110, 120. 120, Anton. 30. $30. How'd you get out of that? $30. $1.20, $1.30. Antone, $1.20. Nice heifer, Antone. Cow maker. Replacement cow. Heifer is right there now. They're to get $4 now, 10, and $4 now, 10, and 10. They're to get now 10 to buy. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 4 now, 10. They're to get 4 now, 10, and 10. They're to get 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 10, and 10. They're to get 4, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, 20, and 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. Dell, 420. Dell, 420. Dell, 420. Mr. Edwards, how are you, sir? Thank you. Thank you. This will be the Carlos bull case. Huh? Carlito. Okay. Whatever. 450 at 450 at 50. They're taking at 50. They're taking at 50. They're taking 50, 60. They're taking 60. They're taking 450, 460, 470 and 70, 80, 480, 90, 495. They're taking 5. They're taking 5 at $5. You'll get 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 495. They're taking 5. Sold 490. Put them on Jerry number 5. Jerry 5. The Faulkner cattle. 2 little bouquets from El Reno, and $4.10, and 10, 20, and 20. They're taking that 410, 420, 30, 40. They're taking 50. They're taking 60. They're taking 70. They're taking 70, and 470, 80, 480, 480, 480. Jerry, you're taking 80, and 80, 90, and 490. They're taking 90. They're taking 90, 490, 490. I know you guys are all scared of that number, aren't you? 490, $5. He not scared. $5, Jerry, 5. So 490, barter. 19, 29. Rick, these cattle come from Wacomas. You didn't see them? This is the Bar X Red Angus Ranches up there at Wacomas. Anything on them? Says they've been weaned for a long time. Looks like it, don't it? It looks like it, guys. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots, and they'll be hard as a rock. $4 now 10, and $4.10, and 10. They're to get that 10, 20. They're to get that 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get that 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60, and 4.5, 60. They're to get that 4.5, 60, and 60. They're to get that 60. They're to get that 60. They're now 60. Jerry 450. Put them on 3. Same animals. Same animals, little boy is here now, 4.5, and 4.5 now, 60, 70, 470, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, and 470, 80, 480, 90, 495, they're to get 510, and 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, 40, they're to get 40, 50, and 50, 60, they're to get 60, 70, and 80, 580, 580, 580, Drew, you'll give 80, and 580, 570, 80, John, you're out, 580, 570, 80, 570, 80, 90, 596, $6 here, 6, and $6, don't be scared, $6. $6. So $5.90. Jerry 5. Another one, long wean, been banded and ready now. $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and 10. They're getting at 4 now 10. They're getting at 10 to buy. They're getting 10. They're getting 10. They're getting 20. And 410, 20, 410. What do you get 20? They're getting 20. They're getting 30, and 30, 40. They're getting 40, 50. They're getting 50, 60, and 60, 70. They're getting 70. They're getting 70. They're getting 70. Who? And 70. They're getting 70. They're getting 70. They're getting 70. They're getting 70. So 460. Wacko. There you go, Jerry Wacko. Yeah, straight, anchor steered. I think they're already worked. They're not. Aaron Kerner cattle from Minko, Oklahoma, $4, 10, and 10. They're getting that 10, 20, and 20, 30. They're getting that 30, 40. They're getting that 40. They're getting 40. They're getting 40, and 4, 30, 40, 50. They're getting 50. They're getting 50. They're getting 50, and 4, 54, 54, 54, 54, 50. Jerry for 45. Aaron Kerner scales. 3 more little bull calves, Minko, Oklahoma. Good little bull calves right there now. 350 at 350 at 60. They're going to get 70. They're going to 70, 80. They're going to 90. They're going to 4. They're going to 410 and 10. They're going to 20. They're going to 20. They're going to 410, 420, top rows out. 420 and 20, 30 at 430. 430 Michael. 430, 40. 440. 440. 440. They're going to get 440. They're going to get 430. 440 Mac Treese. 430. 41. Pretty good. Yeah, 41. Good start, Michael. Let's go to Grandfield. Grounds cattle. They've had a shot of black leg on their mamas right there. Good steers they are. $4.10 and 10 and $4 now 10. They're taking out 10 to buy them. They're taking 10, 10, 10. They're taking out 10. They're taking 410 and 10. They're taking out 10 to buy them. They're taking 410, 410, 410, 410. Thielen $4.04. Grandfield, Oklahoma, bull calves. Okay. There's some more of them come out of Grandfield. They had round shots on their mama. Round shots on mama here. They're to get 250. At 250. They're to get 60. At 250, 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 280, 90, 290, 90, 90. They're to get 85, 90, 95. At 95, 3. They're to get 305. They're to get 305, 10, 15. They're to get 15, 3, 15, 20, and 320. They're to get 315, 20, and 20. They're to get 315, 20. They're to get now 20. Thielen 315, 6. Number 6. Here's Mr. Houston's cattle right there. Steer calves. Say again. 60 days and 2 rounds. 60 days, 2 rounds here. $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get now wean now $4 350 at 350 60. They're to get 360 at 370. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 4. They're to get $4 4 at 394. They're to get 394. They're to get 4. Thielen 394. 24. 24. Two four. Sorry. 2-4. 2-5. Got you. Very good. These cattle have been weaned for a long period of time. They come up by OKC and Rick Schweitzer cattle. Long wean right there now. 350 at 350. They're to get 60 at 360. They're to get 350, 360. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70, 80 at 380, 90, 394 at $4. You go forward. They're to get 394. They're to get 394 at 390. You're to get forward. They're to get forward. They're to get forward. They're so at 390. Put them on 25. Number 25 on Mr. Thielen. Will Schweitzer, long time wean steer. A yearling right there now. Yearling here now. They're to get 250 at 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 60 at 260. They're to get 250, 60, 70. They're to get 280. They're to get 280, 90 at 290. They're to get 90. You're out here, Antone 290. They're to get 280, 290, 280, 290, and 280 over to get 90. They're to get 90. So 280 Varner. Put them on 65. Thanks, Schweitzer. Let's go to Gary Allen. Minko. Gary Allen. Gary, you here?
I got it. Thank you.
Thank the Schweitzers. Here's Mr. Allen's. Got anything on Mr. Allen? Two little heifer calves right here now. $3.10 at $3.10 and $3.10. They're getting out 10. They're getting 10. Let the bid here, boys. 3.10, 20. They're getting 3.10, 3.10, 3.10, 3.10, 3.10, 20, 30 at 30. They're getting 40. They're getting 50. They're getting 50 over here. They're getting 50 at 340, 50, 340, 50. They're getting 50. They're getting 50. DR 340. DR. Put them a 4X. Same deal. Sure is. Same heifers right there coming down there. Come down to Minko, Oklahoma now. 275.80 at 275. Vertical 80. 280.90. 290. 290. 290 at 280.90. Vertical 280.93 at $3 now 10 and 320. Vertical 320. Vertical 310. 320. 310. 320. 310 now 20. Sold 310. Bryce on the internet. Good morning, Bryce. Heifer calves, what do you got here? Male. Joe Bob Nelson, Chickasha, isn't it? Pocast, somewhere down there. I had 350, at 350, at 350, 60, to get 350, 60, 70, 370, 80, 380, 90, 394, at $4, you go forward, to get 394, to get 394, at $4, you're to get forward, over to DR 390, front of number 4, X. It's good red, or the red ain't good. I mean, long tail red Angus. Joe Bob Nelson. Joe Bob Nelson right there. $3 now 10 and $3 now 10, 20 and 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, 60, to get 70, at 370, to get 60, to get 70, at 360, 70, 80, at 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, at 370, give 80 here, 80 there. Hayes 370, Hayes 22. You can't give too much one looks like that. Nah. Here comes some more of them, guys. Some more of them same heifers. These got more to eat. $3 now 10 and $3 10. They're going to 10 to buy 10, 20. They're going to 20, 30. They're going to 30. They're going to 30. They're going to 30 at 323, 33, 23, 33, 35 and 35, 335. He bit here. 335, yep, at 335, 335, Antone, you're out. 335 here, Bryce, 330, number. 25. You want a preg deer, Bryce? Let us know. Don't be slow, let us know. Preg them. Here comes the steer cattle off of them, folks. Did it say long wing? Had around shots, guys. I'll either worked or I don't know if the steers or bulls. It don't matter. Right there now, they're get $4 now 10 and $4 10 and $4 10. They're get now 10 about they're get 10, they're get 10, they're get 10, they're get 410 and 10. They're get 410. They're get now 10. They're get now 10 and 10. The Heifers brought that, guys. You'll get 4 and 4 now 10. They're get 10. They're get 10. They're get 10. They're get 10. 350, 60, 70, 80, 90, 410, 410. You're all out. 410. Derek Moore, $4. Derek Moore, $4. On the internet. Roy Green, Coy, here's Coy's. Bangor, Oklahoma, Coy Green, he has nice cattle. There he is right there in front of me, the Greens. How you doing, Coy? How come you look younger every time I see you? I guess she makes you look that way. Yeah, it's you, Mama. Right there, Mr. Green. Here we go. They're going to 250, at 260, they're going to 70, they're going to 70, they're going to 70, they're going to 80, they're going to 290, they're going to 293, at 310, they're going to 10, 10, 10, they're going to 310, 10, down 10, 20, at 320, Jacob, you're out, 320, at 330, at 330, 330, 40, now 40, Jacob, you're out, 340, at 340, 340, Jacob, you're out, 340, at 330, 40, they're going to look around out here, John, 333, 40 here, so 330, Jacob Norris, 330 on the internet. Haynes, it was Drew. I'm sorry, Bryce Haynes. My bad. Haynes 5. Haynes 5. 25. Haynes 25. Same way it was a while ago. 25, Bryce. Okay, here's steers right here, Mr. Green. Bulls. They are good bulls, aren't they? Little bulls right here now, 275.80 at 280.90, 293, to get 310, to get 320, to get 320, 30 at 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 25, 35, 40 at 340, to get 335, 40, to get 335, 40 and 40, to get 40, to get 40. Jacob Norris 335 on the internet. Jacob Norris, number 5. Okay, Jacob, I'm sorry. Mr. You done, Coy? Well, thank y'all. Y'all drive careful. Good to see you again. Here's some good-bodied heifers right here, guys, belonging to Mr. Edwards. Where'd he go? Where'd Jeff go?
30 days.
He's already gone? 30 days, 2 round shots. Mr. Edwards. Way to take care of him, John. There we go, right here now. 350 at 350 and 60. At 350, 60. Fancy now. 360 at 350, 60. 350, 360 and 60. 60, 60. $3 now. 10 and 310 at 310, 20, 320, 320 a pie, 320 a pie, 30 at 330, 330, 25, 30, 335 and 40, 340 internet, 340 at 340. 35, 40 internet DR, 335 4X. There's the same boy calves now. Get both shares of bulls, one or the other. Edwards cattle here now. $3 now 10 and $3 now 10 and $3 10. They're getting that 10 20. They're getting that 310 320 310 320 and 310 20. They're getting that 20. They're getting that 20. Mr. Wackel, you hear 320 30 at 330 330 internet 40 and 340 50 350 internet 350 now 60 at 360 350 60. They're getting 60. They're getting that 60. Jacob Norris 350 on the internet. Number 5. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Edwards. Thank you, John. Here comes some Atkinson cattle here to El Reno. I guess they've been out too long. It's a long wean now, long wean right here now. They're getting $3 now, 5 at 305 at 305. They're getting 5, 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 they're getting $5. You'll get 5, 10 at 10, 15 now, 20, 320, 20, 20, 20 at 20. You'll get 20 at 315, 20 internet shop, 320 at 20. They're getting 315, 20. They're getting that 20. They're getting that 20. They're getting that 20. Varner 315, Varner 315, 90. Atkinson steers got there. Would have been turned out a long time. 350 at 350 at 350. They're getting 50. They're getting 60. They're getting 60. They're getting 60 at 350, 360, 70, 370, 80, 90, 390, 90 and 390, 390. Y'all out. 90, 90, 90, 90, 390. Y'all out. 90 and you too. 390 at 380, 390, 380, 390, 390. Internet 380. Put them on number. Who was it? Jacob Norris, number 5. I'll bet you good guess. Jerry Harvey, who's your friend? What's your dad doing? Sleeping in? Good. Here's that same brand, guys. Have been turned out a long time. Right here, 275.80 at 275. They're give 80. They're getting at 280 at 275. They're give 80. They're give 80. They're give 80. They're getting 90. They're getting at 3. They're getting $3 now 3 at 293. They're getting 293, 10 and 310. They're getting 310. They're getting 10, 10, 10 and 3 and now 10. They're getting at 10. They're getting sold $3. Put them on number 1, Bailey 1. It was coming to me. It was coming to me slowly. Here's a brush cattle, guys. Mr. Brush from Blatchard. Didn't have any info, but they're good little black calves, aren't they? $4 now, 10 and 10 and 10. They're going to $4 now, 10. They're that good black calves, 20 and 20, 30. They're going to 30. They're going to 30. They're going to 430 and 420, 430, 420, 430, 420, 30 and 420, 430. They're going to 20. They're going to 30. They're going to 30. They're going to Thielen at 420. Put them on 2-4. Thank you, Mr. Atkinson, for a while ago, and that was who there? That was who there?
That was Brush.
Brush. Thank you, Bob Brush. Here's a Gritner. Girton cattle. Jacob here. Jacob Girton. Bull calves. Jacob, you here? He's from El Reno, Oklahoma. He got some good bull calves, Dennis. One of Dennis's neighbors, probably. Girton. Jacob Girton. You know Jacob? Nice guy, yeah. Ask Paula, she'll know. If she don't, she'll tell you she does. 250 and 60, 260, 70, 270, 80, 290, 93, 310 and 10, 310, 20, 20, 30, 30, 30 and 30, 40, 340, 330, 40 and 340, 40, 50 and 350, 60, 70, 70, 80 and 90, 390, 90, 390, internet shot 390 and 380, 90, back to you, 390 and 380, 90, Hayes 380, put on number 44, Hayes 44. Here's a Hicks cattle from Crescent, Oklahoma. Hicks cattle from Crescent now. 55. My bad. Here we go. 275, 80, 275, 80, 275, 85, 90, 95, 3, at $3, $305, 10, at 310, 15, 20, 20, 320. I got Jacob in, 320, 5, 325, 320. Jacob's out now, 325, now 30, at 30, 330, 330, now 30. Jacob on the internet. Jacob Norris. Heifers. Okay, number 5. Here's a Jansen cattle from Amber. They've been weaned for about 3 or 4 weeks. Sure are, guys, down there at Amber. Cattle been weaned for about 3 or 4 weeks. Nice heifers here now. $3 now, 5 at 305 at 305. Very good, 5 at 305, 7.5, 10, 15, 20, 320, 20 at 315, 25, 325, 325 and 25, 25. I got Bryce in at 325, just one and 3 now 30 and now 30 Bryce 330 now 5 Jacob at 335. Jacob's out 335 at 335, 335. Watch out here, John. And 335, 35, sold 330. I think it's Bryce. Haynes, 25. I just ignore everybody here. Or the cattle from Amber, been weaned for 3 or 4 weeks. They already worked, aren't they? They're already worked. You bet good thin flesh steers, $4, 10, and $4 now, 10, and 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, and 10, 410. Anybody else here? 410, and 10, 10, 10, 10, and 410, 10 to buy, Bailey at $4. One on Bailey, you bid Bailey, and you didn't bid. I thought I took you, and 4 now, 4, and 4, 350, and 60, 70, 80, 380, 90, 394, and 4, no, 4, and 4, 95, 4, and 95, 4. It'll get sold. 390, put them on Warner 390, 5-1. Heifer calves right here now. Heifer calves right here. This will be the Builderback cattle out there west of town. Long wean 2 rounds. They here? Builderbacks. I don't see them. Nice calves. $3 now, 5 at 305 at 305 at 305. They're gonna 5 to get 10. They're to get 15. They're to get 15 at 15, 20 and 20. They're to get 320. Good cattle here now. 20. Internet's in 320 and 15, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get now 20 and 15, 20. They're to get now 20. Sold 315. Internet 315. Internet. Jacob Norris. Good heifers. Here's another big old heifer off of them, guys. You've been a long time wean here now. They're going to 250 at 255 at 255. They're going to 55. They're going to 250 at 50. They're going to 50. They're going to 55 at 255. They're going to 5. They're going to Thielen 250. Thielen 250. 11. Prego. My bad, Dirt. Or Eric's cattle. Builderback. They're nice cattle to be well bred. Well bred right here now. To get here, we to get 375, 80, at 375, to get 80, to get 90, to get 4, to get 10, to get 20, to get 20, and 410, 20, 410, 20, 410, 20, and 20, to get 410, 420. Anybody else here? 20, and 410, to get 20, to get 20. Hayes, 410, 55. Thank you. Five more of the same steers. How much? 23 for them. What do you got here? More of the Millerbacks. Well, they've been weaned for a long, long time. He has nice cattle. Here west of town, people. 375, 80, at 375, to get 80, to get 75, to get 80, to get 375, 80, at 370, well, $3 now 10, and 310, 20, to get 5, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 330, to get 35, to get 35, to get 335, at 35, to get 335, to get 5, to get TD, at 330, 31. TD, 30, I'm sorry. Nice little heifer calves right here now. To get $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and 10, 20, and 310, 20, to get 310 now 20, 310, to get 20, but 20, but to get 20, 30, and 40, to get 50, 60, 70, to get 370, and 70, to get 370, did you? And 70, to get 70, now 70, and 360, 70, and 360, 70, to Jerry, 360, number 3. Come on, Scott, keep him going, keep him going. Poor steers, little thin steers here. $4 10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're now 10 about, but get 10 thin, and they're 4 now 10. They're now 10 about, but get 10, but get 10, but get 10. They're get 4, and $4. They're get 4. They're get 4. 350, and 350. They're get 50. They're get 50. They're get 50. They're get 50, and 350, and 350. They're get 50, 60, and 60. They're get 60. They're get 60. They're get 60. They're get 60. Jacob Norris on the internet. 350, 350 Norris on the internet. I took it under consideration for a short period of time. Thank you. Till it flashed in my face. Dried out heifers. There they are. They're hunting something green. They're hunting something green. $3 now 10, and $3 10, and 20. To get now 10 now 23, 20. To get 310, 320. To get 20, to get 20, and 320. To get 310, 320, 310, 320, and 310, 20. To get now 20, but 20, but to get 20, to get 20, and 25, at 325, 30, at 330. To get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 45, at 335. To get 35, 35. DR 330. Put on 4X, 3X. Thanks, sir. Let's go to 7-0. Sheenberger, Michael Sheenberger cattle. There's 60 days they've been weaned, folks. White faces with a 60-day weaning period here. $3 now 10, and 310, and 10, 20. To get now 20, to get 20, to get 310, 320, 15, 20. To get 25, and 325. To get 320, to get 5, and 320, to get 5. Behind bowl 325, and 325. To get now 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 320, to get 5, and 25, to get 25, to get 25, 25, 25, 25. That'll be George 6, 320, George 6, 320. Schneeberger. Sheenberger. Here's steers. Long wing. Sheenberger. From where? Seminole, John. Seminole. They are nice cattle. White faces out heifers were. I like these cattle pretty well, guys. They're 60-plus days weaned. They're gentle. Nice, easy to handle. And 350, at 350, to get now 60, at 350, to get 60, to get 60, at 350, 360, to get 70, to get 70, to get 370, at 360, 70, to get 70, at 360, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, to get 70. Sold 360, internet 360. Jacob Norris, 5. Mr. Turner, where's Dennis? He's generally here. Dennis Turner. Poke ass sit right there. Two heifers, 275.80, 275, 85, 285, 285, 85, 285.90, 295, 3, 5, 10, 10, 15, 15, 20, 320, 320, and 20. Just got one or two. 3, 15, 20. 315, 20, 315, 20, 320, brass, 315, brass, 315. 2-5, Preg. Me? Okay, Paula. Here, Mr. Harris. Where is he? Boy, he bought some good Angus bulls. Look what he's got here now. They've been weaned for over 30 days. Nice heifers here now. 350 at 350 at 350. To get 50 to get 50 at 350 to get 50 to get 50. $3 now 10 and 310 310 310 310. They're weaned now 310 and 10 to get 3 and now 10 to get 20 and 20 to get 320 320 to get 20. Daryl, you get 20 at 320 310 3 internet out 320 at 1520 at 320 to get 25 to get 325 at 325. You both out 325 at 25. Internet 320 internet 320. Jacob Norris on the internet. Russell Dahl. You know Russell's will be good. No, sir. Oh, it's Wednesday, isn't it? Yeah, I'll guarantee him open. Guarantee him open right there. Russell Dahl. You boys get lucky a day. Nice service here. 275 at 275 at 50 at 255 at 55 60 at 60 at 5 at 65 65 at 62 and a half at 262 and a half at 2 and a half at 2 and a half 5 at 5 7 and a half at 7 and a half 7 and a half 7 and a half 70 at 272 and a half at internet yeah 272 and a half at 272 and a half internet 272 and a half at 272 and a half at 2 and a half at 2 and a half at 2 and a so 270 Thielen number 30 Praggle. Gotcha. She's already got it. There's steers come with them, folks. Russell Dahl. Russell Dahl steers weaned for over 60 days. Good kind, $3 now 5 at 305 at $3 now 5 at 7 half 10 at 15 20 at 325 at 30 at 35 40 at 345 at 45 internet's out 550 at 355 at 55 watch him 355 internet's out 355 now 60 360 now 5 365 internet 365 internet 365 at 65 sold 360 Mike Treese 41 no 60 60 trees Hike cattle Hennessy Oklahoma the Hike cattle from Hennessy they look weaned long time weaned here now. They're taking 275, 275, 80, 280, they're taking 285, they're taking 90, they're taking 5, they're taking 95, 3, they're taking 5, at 5, 10, they're taking 10, 15, 15, at 310, they're taking 15, they're taking 15, at 310, I just got one, at 310, 15, at 15, 310, they're taking 15, they're taking 20, at 20 brass, at 320 brass out, 20, now 5, at 325, Jacob, 325, at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, brass Haynes at 320, Rice Haynes 320, 25 and Praga. Okay, thank you, them folks. Here's a Clark cattle from Edmond. They're bull cattle from Edmond, Oklahoma. They're thin bulls. They're to get $3 now, 10 at $3.10 and 10. They're to get $3 now, 10, 20. They're to get now 20, 30. They're to get now 30 at 330. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. Internet's out 30 at 330. They're to get 320, 330. Internet's out 340 at 340, 335. They're to get 35, 40 at 340. They're to get 35. They're to get 40 at 335, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. To get 40 Thielen at 335 6. Goodbye right there. I think. Let's go to Gary. Thank you, folks. Them last cattle. Here's Mr. Base's cattle from Gary, Oklahoma. Long tails. Ween heifers right there at $3 now, two at 302 and two. You're going to $2. You're going to $5. You're going to $5. You're going to $2, 5, 7 and a half, 10 and 15. You're going to $20. You're going to $320. You're going to $320 and 315, 20. You're going to $20. You're going to $20. You're going to $20. You're going to $20 and 25 and 325, 30 and 335. You're going to $35. You're going to $5. Brass 330. Brass 330. Number 25. You got any red cattle today, Keith? Good dog. Can't hardly wait. Put us in. There's pretty thin flesh steers right there now. Base cattle. I've heard Gary. Base cattle. Gary, 3 1/4 at 325 at 325. It'll get 25, 30. It'll get 5. It'll get 40. It'll get 5. It'll get 50. It'll get 55 at 60. It'll get 60. It'll get 365 and 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. 65, 75, 5 and 80. It'll get 380. It'll get 5. It'll get 85 at 385, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85. Hayes, 380. Number 55. Piedmont, Oklahoma long wean. Piedmont long wean cattle there. Little thin cattle there, boys. Oh, they're boys here. 350 and 360 and 70 and 370. It'll get 70. It'll get 70, 370. And Mike 80 and 80, 90, 394. It'll get 410. It'll get 10, 20 and 30. It'll get 30, 40. It'll get 440 and 430, 440, 430, 440, 430, 40. It'll get 40. It'll get Mike Treese. Put them on number 41. Here's Maria's cattle. Here's Maria. You know Maria? Bulls. Bull cattle right here now. 250 at 250 at 260. It'll get 70. It'll get 80. It'll get 90. It'll get 93. It'll get 310. It'll get 310 at 10, 20 and 15. It'll get 310. It'll get 10 to 15 and 310. It'll get 20 and 325. It'll get 25, 30. It'll get 35 at 35. It'll get 335 at 35 down 5 and 335. Thielen 330 number 6. Thank you, folks. The base cattle. Here's the River Stick Ranch. There's a nice calf. There's a nice calf. River Stick. 350 at 360 at 360. It'll get 350. It'll get 60 and 70. It'll get 70 and 80. It'll get 380 and 370. Give 80. It'll get 390 and 394 and 10. It'll get 10. It'll get 10. It'll get 10, 20 and 20. It'll get 410, 420, 410, 420 and 10, 20. It'll get 20. Sold 410. Thielen number 5. 25. I'm sorry. There's two more of the River Stick steers. Wish you'd want that other one now, don't you? I entered to get $3 now, 5 at 305 at 305. Better get 5. 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 275, 80 at 275, 85. Better get 5, 90. Better get 95 at 3 at $3. You'll get 3. You'll get 3. Pretty good. You'll get 3 at 295, 3. You'll get 295, 3, 5 at 305, 10 and 10, 15. You'll get 15. DR at 310. DR 310. Put them on number 65. I miss it. Charolais cross heifers. Long wean now off the wheat. I can tell you that much. Sherman Brothers from Anadarko. 90 plus days weaned. Sherman's you here? Anadarko, Oklahoma. Nice heifers. Here we go. 285, 90 and 285, 90. It'll get 295. It'll get 3. It'll get 305, 10 and 10, 15, 20. It'll get 325. It'll get 30 and 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 30 at 325. They're out 30 all out. 330. 1 or 2. 325, 30. 330. 325, 30. 325, 30. Sold. 325. Internet. Bryce Haynes. Put on number 25. Craig. 90 plus days, 90 plus days, Kai. He's a steer. I don't know. He's kind of got some warts or something on him. Warts. All right. 250, 250, 60, 70, 270, to get 70, 80, to 90, to get 293, and $3, you get 3, to get 3, and tone 3, to get 10, and 10, 20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, and 350, to get 50, to get 340, 350, and 60, and 370, to 370, to get 70, and 370, to 70, and tone 360, Antonio at $3.60 a pound. Can you believe it? I can't believe it either. 4 spotted heifers here now. $2 now, 10 and 210 and 210. They're getting 10, 20. They're getting 220, 30. They're getting 25. They're getting 225, 30. At 235. They're getting 5. They're getting 5, 40. At 245, 50. At 255, 60. At 265. They're getting 5. They're getting 70. At 275. They're getting 80. At 285. They're getting 90. At 290. They're getting 85, 95, 95. Internet 3. At $3. You get 3. Internet get $3 here. 3. You get 3. 3. So $2.95 internet. Haynes 25 and Prague. Haynes 4. Might need a little help. Yes, the Hunley Angus cattle. Jones. Hunley Angus ranches right there now. $3, 10, 310. And 10, and 10, 20, to get now 3, 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, and 360, to get 70, to get 370, and 365, and 5, to get 5, to get 570, and 370 out internet, 370, and 365, 70, to get 70, to get 70, DR, 365, put them a 4X. 4 more. Angus ranches, guys, Hunley's Angus ranches. $3 now, 5 at 305 at $3 now, 5 at 305 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 305 10 7.5 10 at 310 15 now 20 325 at 325 at now 25 25 25 25 at 320 would get 5 at 25 25 25 25 25 internet 320. I think it's Bryce. Jacob Norris on the internet. I'm sorry. Jacob Norris. Number 5.
Okay.
Here's some bulls off that Angus ranch. You want some Angus bull calves? Look, here's George. They'd be pretty neat right there now. One of them's got a little photosynthesis or whatever you call it. And get a bull calves right here now. $3 now, 5 at 305 at 305 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 305 at 5 at 5. Anybody else here? 305 10 and 10 to get 310 to get 15 to get 15 310 15 and 310 to get 20 and 320 to get 20 to get 20. I'm over here. 315 now 20 and 320 315 20 320 317 and a half 20 322 and a half 322 and a half 322 and a half 5 325 325, 322 and a 5, 322 and a half, 5 at 7.5, 327 and a half internet, 327 and a half, 327 and a half. Now 30, 330, DR, 327 and a half, put them on number 65. On the bulls, here we go, lightweight calves, another one. A little another one right here, $4 now, 10 and 10 and $4 10. There to get 10, 20, there to get now 20, 30, there to get 30, 40 and 40, there to get 430, there to get 40, there to get 40, there to get 40 and 430, 40, there to get 50 and 50, 60, there to get 60, there to get 60. Internet cat 460 and 60, there to get 4.5, 60 and 60. Over to Jerry, 450, number 5. Derek Moore, don't quit me. One of them turned out to be blue. My God, he had a good one. Is it a bull calf? And a good bull calf right here, $3.95 and 305, 10 and 10, 15. There to get a 15, 20. There to get 320. There to get 20. There to get 25 and 25, 30. There to get 35. There to get 40. There to get 345 and 50. There to get 5. There to get 60. There to get 60 and 355, 360 and 355, 360 and 60. There to get 60. There to get Thielen, 355. Put him on number 4. Good. Good. Hey, a good little heifer right there. Either to get $3.20 at 320, 40 at 340, either to get 60, either to get 80, either to get for 4, either to get $4, either to get 4 at 384, either to get 10 and 10, either to get 10, 10, 20, either to get 410, 420, 410, 420 and 10, 20, 410, 420 and 10, 20, either to get 1. Jerry, 410. Put him on number 3. Thank you to the Hunley Ranches. Okay, right here now, I enter to get. Look at here, them good little heifers right there now. I enter to get $3.10 and $3.10 and $3.10. Enter to get now 10 to buy, enter to get 10 and $3.10. Enter to get now 10 to buy, enter to get 10 now 15 and 15. Enter to get 15, 20 and $3.25, 30. Enter to get 35, 40, 45, 50 and 55. Enter to get 65 at $3.65. Did you hear, Daryl? At $3.65. Internet, you're out. $3.65 and 5 at $3.65. Enter to get 5, enter to get 5, barter. $3.60. 41, 42. Hey, the little colored heifers off of them right there now. They're to get $3 now, 10 and $3.10 and 10 and $3 now, 10. They're to get 3 and now 10. They're to get 3 and now 10 and 20 and 320, 30. They're to get at 30, 40 and 340, 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 350 a pound at 340, 350, 340, 350, 340, 50 and 50, 40, 50. Sold 340. Bryce Haynes. Miss you. Here's some more good heifers coming at you guys. Bring them to me. Condition, man, they're thin fleshed, aren't they, guys? Right here now, they're to get $3 now, 5 at 305 at 305. They're to get now 305. They're to get 5. 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 305 at 305, 10. They're to get 15. They're to get 15, 20. They're to get 25 at 30. They're to get 5 at 335. They're to get 35, 40. They're to get 340 internet at 340 at 335, 340 internet's out 340 and 40. They're to get now 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. DR at 335, 4X. A sick one? Look for a red sick. Get a little lightweight heifers right here now. Get a little lightweight heifer right here. Can you talk to him? John. Heifer cattle right there now. They're to get $3.10 and $3.10 and $3.10 and 10. They're to get $3.10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 20 and $3.10, $3.20, $3.10, $3.20. We've got room out 20 and 20. They're to get $3.20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40 and $3.40, 50 at $3.50. They're to get 50. They're to get $3.40, $3.50, $3.40, $3.50 at $3.40, $3.50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. So $3.40 internet. Bryce. 4. Who? D-E. Thank you. Here we go with Lawson cattle from Gary, Oklahoma. These little heifers have been weaned for 45 days. 45 days. Nice red cattle right there. $3.95 at 305 at 305 10 to get 305 10 to get 10 15 20 to get 5 to get 30 to get 5 to get 45 to get 45 345 and 345 to get 45 45 45 45 or 340 42. Six more of the same heifers. Gary, Oklahoma. Been weaned, been out on the wheat fields, folks, right there. Been out on, turned out outside. I entered at 285.90 and 285 at 95 at 95 at 95 3 at $3.05 at 305 internet 305 at 510 at 10 at 15 and 20 at 320 at 15 20 at 20. Got two here, one. 320, 320, 25. 325 internet shot 2530 330 335 335 internet 335 Gary, you're out too. 335 3 internet's out 335 335 Mike Treese 330 number 36 36. Nice bull case. Gary, Oklahoma. Keith couldn't find these. Yeah. Okay, good kills right there now. Powerful good kills here. 3 1/4 at 325 at 25 30 to get at 30 to get at 30 to get 30 to get 5 at 35 40 to get 45 to get 45 50 at 350 to get 55 at 55. You both out here 55 there, but to get 55 at 55 1 or 2 girl 55 60 at 360 at 365 and 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 1 or 2 girl 365 and 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5. So 360 Jacob Norris on the internet. Thank you. Do you mind me doing that? Okay. Good. Male Dennis. Male Dennis. Here's a good set of heifer calves right there now. Heifer calves here, 275.80 at 275 at 80 at 275 at 80 at 80 at 280 280 Gary here 85 at 285 285 at 590 at 290 at 5 at 90. Move them 3 at $3.95 at 305 at 305 at 305 10 at 310 1 or 2 10 15 at 15 20 at 320 at 320 at 320 at 315 20 at 1 or 2. No, Jacob's out 320. 320 Jacob, 320 took it ahead of you. 320, 315, 20. Now 5, 320. Jacob Norris on the internet, 320. Number 5. Womack Bulls right here. The bull calves right there. That's the same deal. Bull calves, here we go. They're going at 250 and 5. They're going at 255, 60. They're going at 265. They're going at 70 and 275. They're going at 80. They're going at 5, 85. They're going at 285, 90 and 290. They're going at 285. They're going at 90 now. 95, 95, 3 at $3 out 5, 305, 305. Derek, 305. Derek, you're out 305. Now 10 and 10, 10. Now Jacob, you're out 10 and 10, 310. Now 15, 310, 15. Derek, you're out 315. John, you looking out here? Now 20, 320. John's gone. 320, 320. Now 5, 325, 325. Everybody out here's out. 325, 325. Jacob Norris, 320 on 5. What? Okay, more of the Casey calves. Good Casey calves right here. 60 days wean, George. Here's a good set of calves now. Really, really a good set of calves. Where are they from? Jack Casey. Jack, you here? He's got the goods. Here we go. 3 1/4 at 325 at 325. At 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Long wean now at 325. At 25, 25 out here. At 25, at 25 at 325. At what's wrong here, guys? 325, 3. Now 10, 15. Now 15, 20, 320, 320, 320, 5, 325, 325, 322 and a half, 5, 327 and a half. Now 30, 330, 2 and a half. Jiggy 30. 332 and a half. Sold 330. TD 31. Bull calf right there in the bull calf in the arena. They're looking at 250, at 250, they're looking at 60, they're looking at 250 now, 60, 70, at 280, they're looking at 90, they're looking at 90, down 3, at $3, look at 3, internet shot 3, at 293, they're looking at 293, they're looking at 5, at 305, 10, they're looking at 10 here, internet 310, at 3510, at 3510, internet 3510, at 35, they're looking at 10, feeling 305, 26, just 6. Mauricio Rising Star, Texas. Mauricio Rising Star. Both are 90 to 120 days weaned. They're long-tailed. They're good flesh cattle now. And they're looking at $3 now, 2.5, at 302.5, at 302.5, they're looking at 2.5, they're looking 302.5, they're looking 2.5, they're looking 5, at 7.5, 10, they're looking 12.5, 15, 17.5, and 17.5, 20, and 320, they're looking 20, they're looking at 20, they're looking 20, at 20 internet shot, 320, at 317.5, 20, they're looking at 20, they're looking at 20, they're looking 20, they're looking 20, Mike Treese, 317.5, 36, 36. Here's some more Angels cattle. Here's the steer cattle come with them. 100 days weaned, 100 days weaned, 100 days weaned here now. They're looking at 275, 80, at 280, at 275, they're looking 80, 285, they're looking 90, they're looking 295, 3, at 305, they're looking 10, they're looking 10, 15, 20, at 325, they're looking at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, at 325, now 30, at 330, they're looking 25, 30, they're looking 330, they're looking 30, at 330, they're looking 30, they're looking 30, they're looking 30, top deal, 325, put them on number 7. Here's a Wilson family. 45 days weaned, people. Look at them black ballies, George. Woo, 350, at 360, and 70, they're to get 70, 80, 90, they're to get 4, they're to get 10, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, and 410, 420, 410, 420, anybody else here, 30, and 30, 40, 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, 450, 440, 450, they're to get 440, they're to get 450, and 440, they're to get 50, and 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, Antone, 440, Antone, 0. +45 days weaned. Had around the shots, older mama's guys out here in their 45 days weaned. Black ballies. Aren't they pretty? Aren't they pretty? 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 30 to get at 30 to get at 30 to get at 30 to get 330 at 325 who get 30 to get at 30 to get 30 to get 5 at 335 40 to get 345 to get 45 at 345 to get 45 to get 45 at 342.5. Anybody else? 342.5 5 347.5 347.5 345 7.5. Hayes 345 22. Little bull calves right here now, little bull calves.
Here we see, Billy. Good, good. Got some coming? Oh, yeah. 12 steers and heifers.
Little lightweight boys, come right with them, folks. 45. They're 45 days weaned, people. They didn't even hardly know their mama. $4, now 10, and 10, 20, and 4, 10, 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 470, to get 70, to get 70, and 480, and 480, to get 480 a pound, to get 80, to get 80. I may have a little room here, 480. I can't believe I'm saying it, but I am 480, and 470, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80. Derek Moore, 470 by the day, right there, Derek. $17 more of them good heifers right here now. New deal. Wilson's neighbor. These are weaned 75 plus days. 75 plus days. Aren't they a good set? Nice girls right there now. Wow, this Wednesday we're going to guarantee them. We're going to guarantee them. Let's do it right there. Let's do it. I entered to get 280 and 275, 80, entered to get 275, entered to get 80, entered to get 85, entered to get 90 and 295, 3, entered to get $3, entered to get 3, entered to get 5 and 305, entered to get 305, entered to get 305 and 305, my 10 and 10, 10, 10, internet out 310 and 350, entered to get 305, 10 and 305, 10, entered to get 305, 10 and 10, entered to get 310, entered to get 10, Mac Trees 305, 36. Okay. There's some brothers. There's their brothers. Have been weaned for a long, long time. They're steered. They're steered right there now. They're to get $3 and they're to get 25 and 325 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 330. They're to get 25. They're to get 30 and 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and 350. They're to get 50 internet chat 350 and 340. 350. They're to get 340 and now 5 and 345. Everybody else here 345 50 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 max out 350 and 355 and 55. Jacob 355 and 355. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Mike Treese at 350, number 60. Goodbye. Right off the cow, guys. Miss Austin. Miss Austin. Okay, little heifer right there now. To get that third, to get 350 at 350 and 60. To get Azagadi at 360. To get Azagadi, to get Azagadi, to get 360, 360, 360 at 350, 60. Come on, guys, 350 now, 60 at 370, at 370. To get 70. You got anybody? It's 80 at 380, 380, 370, 80, 370, 80, 370, 80. To give 80 Georgia away, 370. Terry, number 2. I think so. Here's the boy Kez. Come with him. Woo, aren't they good? Your turn, Baldy. Take turns right here now. 4.5 and 4.5 and 4.5. To get that 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5. Derek Moore, where are you? 4.5 and 450 and 450. To get 50, 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 to get 50 and 4.5. To get 4.5, to get $4, 10, $4, 10, 20, 420, 410, 20, 410, 20, 410, 420, 420, Jiggy 20, 30, 430, 40, 440, 440. 440, 440, to get 40, to get 40. Terry, 430, 2. Terry, 2, 430. Okay, new deal, guys. These cattle have been 60 days weaned. They've had a Pyramid 5. They had the Convection 8. Good black ball face heifers. Yes, sir. I entered to get 3.25 and 325 to get 25, 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60 and 370, 370 internet, 370 and 360, 70 and 360, 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70 and 70 over to DR, 360. Put them a 4X. Here's another one, same way. There's another one been turned out with them right there a long time. Weaned. I entered to get Gaint. She Gaint now. I entered to get 285, 90, and 285, to get 95, and 295, 3, to get $3, to get 510, to get 10, and 310, to get 15, to get 20, and 325, to get 30, and 335, to get 35, 35, 35, 35, and 335, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. Mike Treese, 330, put him with 36. Same deal, guys. They've had all them shots I told you about. Weaned 60 plus days. There's some cattle turn out today. Put them on the big grass right there now. $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're getting 10 about, but get 10, but get 10, but get 10, but get 10, 10 outside 10, and 15, and 15, 20. They're getting 420. They're getting 20. They're getting 20. They're getting 20, and 5, and 425, 30. They're getting 5. They're getting 40. They're getting 40. They're getting 40, and 435, 40. They're getting 40. They're getting 40. They're getting 40. Over that type deal. And 435. Put them on 4. There's a Tilly cattle from Marlowe. Long wing, George. Down to Marlowe, enter to get $3 now, 2.5, at 3, 2.5, at 302.5, at get 2.5, internet 3, 2.5, at 302.5, at get 2.5, at get 302.5, at 2.5, at get 5, at get 7.5, at get 10, at get 12.5, at 15, at get 315, 17.5, 20 now 5, at 30 now 5, 335, at 335, at 330, at get 5, at get 5, at get 5, Bryce 330, put it on Bryce number 25. Here's more of the Tilly cattle, Longween, Marlowe, Oklahoma. The Tilly cattle, turn them out today, guys. Right here, 3 1/4, 30, at 325, at get 30, at 325, at get 30, at get 30, at get 30, at get 5, at get 40, at get 5, at get 50, at 5, at get 60, at get 5, at 65, at get 365, 70, at get 75, at 80, at get 380, 385, at get 90, at 390, at get 90 here, 90 there, at get 90, 390, 390, 390, 390, at 385, 90, at get 90, at get 90, at Hayes, 385, 55. Going to turn hot and dry. Hot and dry right here now. 60 days wean, boys. You can't give too much for one of them right there. $4, not 10, and 10, 20, 30, and 40, to get 40, 50, to get 50, and 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 450 a pound, and 50, to Derek, you're out. 450, and 440, to get 50, 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 Jerry, 443. Hey, look at the good green boogers out there. How long? 60 days right here now. $3.95 at 305 at $3.95 at a whoop on them, guys. Here 305 at 305 at a 305 at a 10 at 357 and a half 10 at 310 12 and a half at a 12 and a half 312 and a half 15 at 15 Jacob out 315 20 at 320 here 20 at a 25 at 25 Jacob 325 at a 25 25 25 at 25 Jacob out 325 at 325 at a 325 at a 25 internet at 320. Who'd you have? Haynes, number 4. What you got here? Hey, look here, Dennis. Got your kind right there, Dennis. Long tail and good kind. I entered to get $2, 10, and 20, and 220, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 270, and 80, to get 280, 90, and 3, and 3, to get 293, 05, and 305, to get 305, to get 305, and 10, and 10, 15, to get 315, and 310, to get 15, to get 15, to get 15, to get 15. Bryce, 310, Bryce, 310. Okay, here's Boyettes. 45 days, Muldrow. 45 days. Never had an implant, guys. They're implant free. Nice scales here, $3.95 at 305 at $3.95 at get 305 at get 305 at get 305 at get 5 at get 5 at get 10 at 305 10 at get 305 10 at get 305 10 at 310 at get 310 15 and now 20 and 320 at get now 20 at get now 20 at get now 20 at get 315 Bryce 315 Bryce 315 4. There's some more Boyettes, 45 days. 45 days. I like that deal. Never had an implant, guys. Never had an implant. They're ready to go outside for you. Where's Bryce? I don't either. Right here now. Here we go. We're going to get 275, 80, at 275, to get 80, to get 90, to get 293, to get $3.10, and 310, 15, to get 15, to get 310, 15, and 15, Mike out, 15, and 310, 15, to get 315, 20, and 320 internet, 320, and 320 internet out, 320, and 315, 20 internet out, 22 and a half, and 320, 25, 325 internet, 325, 320, 25, 320, 25, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. Tub deal, 322 and a half, 12. Preg up, X and preg. Little boys here now, they're getting at $3.10, at $3.910, at $3.910, they're getting at move Bob, 310 and 10. 310 and $3.910 and $3.910. They're getting at 10 about over to get 10 over to get 10 over to get 10. Boy cares 3 at 10.20 at 3.10 20 to get 3.10 3.20 3.10 now 20 30 at 30 40 at 40 50 to get 60 to get 360 at 360 at 350 60 to get as a get to get as a get to get as a get whackle at 350 whackle 350 straight.
That's 250 pounds.
These cattle come out of Hydro, Oklahoma. They've been turned out since they weighed 250 pounds.
I've had 2 rounds of everything.
They've had 2 rounds of everything, been wormed
You bet. Short weight out there.
on some short grazing.
There's about 100 and something of these altogether. That'd be somebody's right behind me.
100 and some of them right behind, or some of them, 100 and some of them all together.
Yeah.
37 here. Nice calves got a Kimball cattle out there at Hydro, Oklahoma.
Right now, trouble free.
$4.910 and 10 and $4.910. They're gonna have 10 about to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get $4.10, 20 and 4.10, to get 15, to get 10, to get 15 and 4.10, to get 15, to get 15. Anybody else here? 20 and 4.20 internet, 4.20 and 4.20, to get 20 internet chat, 4.20 and 4.15, 20 and 20, to get 15, 20, to get 4.15, 20 and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get top deal, 4.15. Put them on 4. 67 more of them. Okay, here's the same animals, guys. There's going to be 67 of them, guys.
Got a nice deal now.
Nice little grass cattle right there, George.
Yes, but start them when they're little now.
Start them when there's little bitty. Had any trouble right there, guys. The Kimball cattle, Hydro, Oklahoma. $3, 2.5, and 302.5, and 302.5, and get 2.5, and get 5, and get 7.5, and 10, and get 10, 15, 20, and 325, and get 25 here. Jacob out 325, 30, and 335, 40, and 345, and 45, and at 345, and get 50, and 5, and get 560, and get 360, and 365, and 5, and get 70, and 370, internet shot 370, and 65, 70, internet shot 375, and 372.5, 372.5. How about that? 372.5, 372.5, 5, 375, 375. Now 7.5, 377 of 80, and 380, 380, to give 82.5, and 382.5, 385, 385, 5, 5, 5, 5, T. Put them on number 5-1. What'd you say, Gary? Cripple.
Start off with crib, please. First crib one, I guess.
Here's Mr. Young's cattle. Get Bryce on the phone. Get Bryce on the phone.
Bryce Haynes.
You got his number?
Yeah, we need something.
He's going to try to buy these. I want you to just talk to him.
What about Shane? Shane or Bryce?
Do we know-
Shane, I
okay,
mean.
how many
Shane,
do
Shane,
they
Shane.
say, do you know? They say how many?
Billy.
The young cattle will be 98 of them all together in this draft. What do you got?
Well, there's 98, so
What's the story on 'em?
half. Right?
Long wing.
Yeah. Weaned forever and a day. Look at the weights.
I'm going to say there's 49 here.
Look at the weights.
There's a split rack of 98. There's 49. That's not a ball. These will be ATO.
Guys, look at what he brought you now. You talk about ready to do it. Cool now. Cool in her gang. Okay, folks, nice cattle right there. Here we go. They're taking out 3 and 10 and 3 under 5. They're taking out 5, 10. They're taking 10. They're taking 15. They're taking 20. They're taking 3, 20. They're taking out 20 and 20. They're taking 3, 15, 20. They're taking out 20. They're taking out 20. They're taking 20 and 5 and 25. They're taking 25, 7 and a half. They're taking 7 and a half. 30 and 3, 30. They're taking 32 and a half. They're taking 2 and a half. 5 and 3, 37 and a half. They're taking 7 and a half. They're taking 7 and a half and 3, 35. 3, 37 and a half. 40 and 3, 40. Now 40. Now 40. Now 2 and a half and 3, 42 and a half. 5 and 3, 45 at 347 and a half, 347 and a half, 50 at 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 2 and a half, enter to get 52 and a half, at 355, at 355, enter to get 55, enter to get 7 and a half, at 57 and a half, enter to get 7 and a half, enter to get 7 and a half. So 355, George. GB 52. Huh? A slick red and a slick gray. Okay. Guess who, guys? Guess who, guys? The Rendales. Talk to me, Terry Bomack. How many days? 75 days. 75 days weaned. The Rendales right there in front of you. They're absolutely trouble-free, Billy. Nice guy right here now, 350 at 350 at 350. They're taking at 50. They're taking at 50. They're taking at 50. They're taking 50 at 350. They're taking at 50 to mile. They're taking 50. They're taking 50. They're taking 50 at 350. They're taking 50. They're taking 50. They're taking 5 at 355. Jude 5 here at 355. 7 and a half. They're taking 60 at 360. 2 and a half. They're taking 2 and a half and 5 and 5. They're taking 5. 7 and a half. They're taking 7 and a half. 70. They're taking 370. They're taking 2 and a half at 372 and a half. They're taking 5 at 375. They're taking 7 and a half, they're to get 7 and a half, at 7 and a half, they're to get 80, they're to get 380, they're to get 80, they're to get 80, at 380, they're to get 80, they're to get 80, now 2 and a half, 382 and a half, W out, 2 and a half, 5, 385, 7 and a half, 90, 390, 392 and a half, 392 and a half, 392 and a half, you both out here, 5, 395, 395, 7 and a half, 397 and a half, 397 and a half, 397 and a half, $4 a pound, $4, huh? 2 and a half, 402 and a 5, 405, 10, 410, 4510. So 405. GB 42. Here's one of the Rendales, guys. Same animals, just the pee-wees. Just the pee-wees here, 4 they're taking out $4, 10, and $4 now, 10, and 10, they're taking out 10, they're taking out 10, 75 days weaned now, 410, and 410, 20, and 410, 20, 30, they're taking 30, 40, they're taking 40, they're taking 40, and 440, they're taking 40, they're taking 430, 440, and 430, 450, and 50, they're taking 50, 60, and 60, they're taking 4 and a half, 60, and 4 and a half, 60, they're taking 4 and a half, they're taking 60, and 60, they're taking so 4 and a half, Jerry, number 3. What do you do? Have one steer? Just one steer, George? Just one steer. Only steer on the load. You heard that story before? I believe it. 4 and a half. 4 and a half, 4 and a half, and 4 and a half here. They're to get $4, 10, and 10, 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, and 470, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, and 460 now, 70, and 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70. Terry, 460, number 2. Okay, new deal, guys. Thank the Rendales. Here's the Shipleys.
They're fancy now.
Here's the Shipleys. This one's down for you.
Yeah, better than Chickasha.
Down Chickasha. One round of shots, about 60 of them. They're always some of the fancy calves right down there by George. Right down there by Chickasha, Oklahoma. I entered to get $4, now 10, and $4.10, and 10, to get 10 to buy, but to get 10, 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 you bid, and 410, to get 410, to get 10, to get 10, and 10, to get 350, 360, 370, 380, 390, $4. And $4 and $3.94, $3.95 and $3.95 and $95, and $95, and $95 and $3.95 here, $95 here, $5, and GB $3.90. $20 head of the Shipleys again, guys. Don't he have goods? Don't he have the goods? Wow. Cowmakers. That's true. Keep them around a while. Good black heifers right there now. They're to get at 350, at 350, at 350. They're to get 310, 310, and 305, and 305, and 305. They're to get 510, and 305, 7.5, 10, 310, 12.5, and 15, 17.5. They're to get 20. They're to get 320, and 320. They're to get 22.5, and 325. They're to get 7.5, 30, 32.5, and 332.5, and 332.5. Who's Haynes is in. 322.5, 322, and check if you're out. 325, 7.5, 30, 2.5, 332.5. Rice is in. 332.5. Check if you're out. 320, 332.5, 332.5, isn't it? 332.5. 5. 335 Rice. Now 7.5. Sold 335. Rice Haynes. 25 and Pregnant. 5 little heifers here, or steers. You little steer calves, guys. $4, now 10, and $4 bill 10, and 10, to get that 10, to get that 10, to get that 410, and 20, to get that 410, 420, 410, 20, and 410, 420, to get that 20, to get that 20, to get 15, 20, and 20 internet shot, 420, and 415, 25, to get 25, to get he's out, 425, 30, and 5, 435, 40, and 45, to get 445, internet, 445, and 445, internet's out, 445, and 445, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, feeling, 440. 2-4. Okay, we're going to start on steers. The Shipleys. Look at there, George. You got some good neighbors. You got some good neighbors. Powerful set of calves. Had to ride the shots on their mamas. They had the whole round. Angus Pure D all the way back. I entered to get a 3 1/4 and 325. To get 30, to get a 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 5, to get 335, 40, and 45, to get 45, to get 345, and now 45. Internet shot 342.5 and 345, 342.5, 7.5, 350, and 350, and 2.5, 5, and 355, to get 7.5, to get 357.5, and now internet shot 357.5. 357.5 internet shot at 357.5 and it gets 7.5 357.5 now 60 360 2.5 360 2.5 internet shot 360 2.5 Warner 360 put them a 5.7 thank you to the Shipleys. Henrietta Henrietta, Texas. Light end off a big string yearless. J&J, Henrietta, Texas. 120 days wean. Be a light end, George says, off a big bunch of cattle tomorrow. Nice little lightweight heifers. Do what? I guess that'll all be today, won't it? Unless y'all want to come back tomorrow, I'll come. So much for that. Here we go. We're going to get $3 now. 2.5 at 302 and a 5. At 305. At 302 and a 5. 7.5. 10 at 310. 12 and a half. At 15 now. 17 and a half. 17 and a half at 20 and 320. Watch out here, George. Here 322 and a half at 5. At 325. Internet shot 325. 7 and a half at 7 and a half. 30 at 330. Internet 30. Internet 30. Internet 30. Internet's in 32 and a half at 2 and a 5 at 337 and a half. 7 and a half. Brash out 37 and a half at 337 and a half. 40 at 340. Dom right here. 42 and a half at 342 and a half. 5 at 345. At 45. At 45. Brash out 7 and a half. 347 and a half. Internet's out 347 and a half. 347 and a half. Internet's out 347 and a half. Hayes 345. 2-2. Here's a little lightweight steers. Here we go. Good boys. Good boys here. Same deal. Same deal. Just lied in off a string of cattle. 375.80 at 375. Better get 80. Better get 380, 90, 394. Better get 10. Better get 10, 10 and 10. Better get 4, 10, 20 at 30 and 30. Better get 425. Better get 35, 40, 445. Better get 45. Better get 445 and 45 and 445. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5, 5, 5. So 440 Hayes. Put on 44. Thank you to them folks. Has some more after a while. Here's a Roundsville cattle from Oakley, Texas. Alany. Alany, Texas. Been out all winter long, Billy tells you. Good white-faced cattle, aren't they? What shade? That shade if you look at it. Ooh, fancy. Here we go. We're going to get 3 1/4 at 325 at 325. We're going to 25, 30. We're going to 30. We're going to 30. We're going to 30. We're going to 30 at 35. We're going to get 335. We're going to get 40 at 345. We're going to get 50 at 350. We're going to get 50. We're going to get 350 at 345 now. 50 at 350 a pound. We're going to get 55 at 55. We're going to get 355 at 355. 60 at 360. We're going to get 85 and 5. We're going to get 365. And 5, 5. Hayes, 360. Hayes, put him a number 2.
No, those are Dale's kind.
Breed them. Roundsville again, George. 120. 120. Are they winning? Been down all fall long, guys. All fall and all winter and all spring. White-faced cattle, they're very finest. $4 now 10 and $4 bill 10 and 10 and 10. They're going to 4 10. They're going to 10 about 10 20. They're going to 20 30 and 30 40. They're going to 40 50. They're going to 60. They're going to 60 70 and 70 80. They're going to 480. They're going to 480. Internet jot 480 and 470 80 and 470 80 480. Internet jot 480 and 480 out over here 480 480 480 and 80. They're going to give 80. They're going to give 80. They're going to give 80. So 470. Hayes 44. 12 more out all a long time. I like them white-faced cattle, people. Henrietta, Texas. 3 1/4 and 325 and 325. They're going to 25, 30. They're going to 35. They're going to 40 and 345, 55, 65, 365. Internet 365 and 5. They're going to 365. Internet's out 70 and 375. They're going to 80 and 380. They're going to 375, 80. Did you 85 and 385? They're going to 5. They're going to 5. 85, 385, 385. They're going to 5 at the bar 380. What about 5-1? 2 Herefords. Here's a yeah. Little Heifers. Little Heifers off of them, guys. Just carrying their horns. Just carrying the horns right here now. They're to get 3 at $3 bill 3 at $3 right here now. 275 80 and 285. They're to get 285. They're to get 285 90 and 295. They're to get 95. They're to get 95 95 3 at 305 at 305 305. Bryce is in 305 55. Bryce is in 10 and 10. Jacobs in 310. Jacobs in 310 and 15 and 15 20 and 320. They're to get 20. Bryce out 320 and 25 at 325. You watching out there, George? At 325 at 3. 325, and Jacob's out, 325, Jacob's out, 325, 325, 325 here, 25 there, 5. So 320, put them on Bryce. That's what I'm talking about. I need someone to watch out there when I'm on. Hey, here's them hemp cattle, guys. Heap, I'm sorry, James Heap. Frederick, Oklahoma. They've been weaned for a long wean. They've had 2 rounds of Alder shots, he called me. The big brothers will be selling after a while. Well, they're ready to turn out, guys. They are really a fancy set of black steers. 350, at 350, at 350, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, 70, 370, 80, 380, 380, and 80, 90, 390, to get 90, to get 85, 90, 85, 90, 390, 385, 95, and 95, 4, and $4 here, 4, to get a $4 internet shot, 4, and 395, 4, and $4 to get 395, 4, everybody else here, 4, and 395, 4, to get a $4 to get 4, Haste, 395, put them on 4, 4, 5, 5. 5-5. Tatum cattle, Marlowe. These cattle will be 90 days. 90 days wean, folks. 90 days wean. 90 days wean. Look at here now. They're to get 285, 90, and 285. They're to get 90. They're to get 290. They're to get 95, 95, 95, 95, 305, 10. They're to get 310, and 305, 10. They're to get 10, 15, and 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. Brash out, 315. Now 20, and 320, 320. Now 5, 325. You're out, Jeff. George, 325. Now 30, 330, Jacob, 330, 330, 325, 30. Bryce, you're out, 30, at 330, 325, 30, and 30. To get out 30, to get 30. Hayes, 325, 2-2. 2 more of the Tatums. Steers off of them. Turned out all year. The Tatums, here we go, 3 1/4, and 325, 30, and 335, and again at 35, 35, 35, 35, 335, and 335, and got him, 335, and 35, and 335, and 5, and 5, and 35, and 40, and 345, and 45, and 45, 50, and 355, and 55, and 55, and 5, and 5, 60, and 365, 70, and 375, 80, and 385, and 5, 80. 85, Thielen 380, Thielen 380. Put on number 24, 25. Same cattle, Tatum cattle, down there, Marlowe, Oklahoma. And they're get 285, 90, and 285, and 90, and 95, and 295, and 95, 95, 95. 295, 97 and a half now, 3, and 3 under 2 and a half, and 5, and 307 and a half, 10, and 10, 12 and a half, 15, and 17 and a half, 20, and 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, Jacob, you got, at 322 and a half, and 320, and 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, dub deal, 327. New deal, guys. We thank them. Who were they? Tatum Farms, thank you. We're going to go to the Bailey cattle from Okema. 100 days. 2 rounds of shots. 100 days. 2 rounds of shots. You raised every one of them. They've never had an implant. Now, $3, 2 and a half, and 302 and a half, and 302 and a half, 5, and 305, 10, and 10, 15. They're going to have 15 Jerry, and 15, 20. They're going to 325, and 25, and 25, and 25, 325, 325, now 530, and 335, and 540, and 340, Bryce, 340, 335, 40. They're going to Bryce out, 335, 340, and 335, and 40, they're going to 40, they're going 40, they're going 45, and 345, and 345, and 345 DR 340. Put them on 4X, 3X on them, 3X on them. A little quicker, young man. Right here now, more of the Baileys. Right here now. 100 plus days wean. Now look at there. Would you? I enter to get 275.80, at 275, enter to get 85, enter to get 95, 3, at $3.05, enter to get 510, enter to get 310, at 15, enter to get 20, enter to get 25, at 330, enter to get 35, at 335, enter to get 335, 40, at 340, Jacob, 340, at 335, enter to get 40, at 335, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, at 40, enter to get 40, top deal, 335, put them on number 12, Praga, X. There's a Bailey steers. Come right with them. Mr. Bailey. Okima. You guys here? Okima. There he is over there. Where? Leon. There you are. How are you, buddy? He's got good stock. Thank you, John. Right here now, they're long wean, 100 plus days. 100 plus days. Had 2 round shots, raised every one of them. I entered to get $4 here, 4, and 4, entered to get 2.5, 5, entered to get 7.5, 10, entered to get 10, 15, 20, and 5, 30, entered to get 4, 30, entered to get 30, entered to get 30, entered to get 30, and 4, 25, 4, 30, and 25, entered to get 30, 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 to deal, 425, put them on 4. Here's 15 more of them. Over 100 days wean. Yes, it is a nice deal. Yes, it is a nice deal right there, Georgie. I entered to get $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, entered to get 12.5, entered to get 15, 20, and 320, internet 320, and 320, entered to get 20, entered to get 20, entered to get 315, 17.5, 20, and 320 now 2.5, 5, and 327.5, 30, 332 2.5, 5, and 337.5, 40, and 342.5, 345, and 47.5, and 50, and 350, entered to get 50, internet shot 350, and 352.5, 352.5, 357.5, 60 at 2.5, at 32.5, 365, 2.5, 7.5, at 370, at 370, to get 367.5, 70, at 70, to get 70, to get 70, so 367.5. Mike Treese, put him on 6-0, 6-0. You bet. Here's a spotted cattle off of him. Say again. Okay. Summertime boys right here now. $2.95 at 205 at 205. They're to get 10. They're to get 15. They're to get 20. They're to get 225. They're to get 30 at 230. They're to get 30. He ain't got a chance. 35 at 35. 40 now 5. They're to get 50 at 5. They're to get 60. They're to get 5 at 65. They're to get 570 now 5 at 80 now 5 at 90 now 5 at 3. They're to get 305 and 10 and 10. They're to get 310. Internet 10 15 and 15. They're to get 310. They're to get 15 at 15, 310, 15, 20, at 320, internet, at 320, at 320, now 5, at 325, at 25, Jacob Norris on the internet, 320. Where were you when I sold them, Edwards? You just took off. All right. See you. Who was the last guy? Bailey, Mr. Bailey, thank you very much for your consignment. He'll have some big ones later. Here's a Wiley Hanson cattle. Harrison. Soper. Long weaned, had all the shots from Soper, Oklahoma. We're going to hold one steer. We'll put him on steers. So lightweight heifers. How long weaned? Long wing, guys. They show it. They show it right there now. They're to get $3 now, 10, at 310, 20, and 320, 30. They're to get 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, 80, they're to get 380, at 80, they're to get 380, internet, 90, they're to get 394, and $4 to get him 4, they're to get $4 to get 4, they're to get 394, and 394, they're to get $4 to get that 10, and 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 20, and 410, 420, 410, 420, and 20 here. Jerry, 410, Jerry 3. Bring that steer, catch him off out there. Okay, lightweight, thin heifers. Yes, here we go. We're going to get $3, 2.5, and 302.5. 302 and a half, at 302 and a half, and I get 2.5, and I get 302 and a half, and 7.5, 10, and I get 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, and 2.5, 5, and I get 7.5, 30, and 2.5, 5, and 7.5, 40, and 2.5, 5, 45, and I get 345, 7.5, 50, at 352 and a half, and I get 52 and a half, internet, at 352 and a half, 5, at 355, 7.5, 60, at 360, and I get now 60, at 2.5, at 2.5, 5, at 365, and I get 2 and a 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and 5, and I get 62 and a 5, and I get 5. BR 267 and a half. Put them on. GB 42. I don't know. Or the Harrisons. Nice long tail heifers. Wiley Harrison, now sober, long tail. Long tail right there now. I to get 275, 80, and 275, and I get 85, and I get 285, and I get 285, and 285, internet jack, 285, 90, and 295, 3, and $3 here, 5, and I get 305, and I get 2.5, 5, 10, and 10, 15, now 20, and I get 325, and 25, internet 325, and 25, internet's out, 325, and 325, and I get 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25, and I get Tubby 320, put them on number 12, X Bragg. Put them back. Put them back. Put them back.
Hold your gate, Billy. We got to drop these back out.
Hold your gate, Billy. Billy. We got to back them up.
Got it? They got it? Okay.
You got to let these out.
Let them out.
We just want that one back.
Is he coming?
We got to wait first.
Okay. Yeah, you can bring them now.
GB needs about 7 more thousand pounds.
I liked him last one, Z-Bob.
He didn't know you got it. He thought you touched the DR first.
Yeah. Sorry, my bad. Wiley Harrison cattle. Little boy K is here. $4, not 10, and $4 now 10, and 10, to get 10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, and 50, to get 450, and 460, and 60, to get 470, to get 70, to get 470, and 465, 70, 470, 70, 70, and 465, 70, and 5, and 75, to get 475, and 475, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. So 470 Warner, 37. There's a bigger one. There's a bigger one off of them, guys. A bigger one off of them now. 275, 80, and 275. Better get 80, 90. Better get 290. Better get 293, and 300 now. 10. Better get 20. Better get 20, 30. Better get 35, and 35, 40. Better get 45. Better get 50. Better get 55, and 60. Better get 5. Better get 370, and 375, 80. Better get 385, and 85. Internet shot 385. 385, 385, 385, vertical 590, and 390, 385, 90, 385, vertical 90, 385, 90, and 90, vertical 90, vertical 90, vertical 90, vertical feeling 385, feeling 25, feeling 25. He finally looked at him, didn't he? Drew. What do you get here? New deal? No, it's the same family of cattle, same family. There's 3 different family members in this Harrison deal. 3 different family members all together. Right there now, to get 350, at 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, at 360 bid, and 60, to get 360, to get 360, at 350, 360, to get now 70, at 370, 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, and 80 internet shot 380, at 370, give 80 here, 80 there, but I get Dale, 370, Dale, 370. Here's some more of them, guys. Here's some more of them. These two little for me.
I already, so they originally weighed so they should have weighed. I didn't put it on the right though, so that's gonna make those and then added it to the other ones that came in. Change that to 5. That made those 19, but that one by itself weighs.
She ought to know. Okay, right here we go now. Nice set of same heifers. Harrison heifers. I entered to get 325 and 310 and 310 to get 15 and 20 to get 5 to get 30 to get 5 to get 335 and 35 40 and 45 50 and 355 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 55 60 at 360 at 360 internet's at 360 and 60 to get 60 to get 60 to get 60 so 355 put them on GB 42. Two more of them. Long tail, 250, and 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 250, 2.5, and 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, and 250, 2.5 here for the feeling. 250, put them on number 11. Brag them. X. Same deal, just hungry, $4.10, and $4 bill 10, and 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 50 over here, 60, and 60, to get 60, you bulls are all out, 60, and 60, Drew, and 60, to get 4.5, 60, 4.5, 60, 55, 60, 460, 455.60. Thielen, 455. 2-4. Here's 6 more. Another Harrison's, same Harrison, same deal here. Thin in flesh, black in color. Thin in flesh, black in color here now, 3 1/4 at 325, at 325, it now 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, it now 30, it get 30, at 335, it get 40, it get 45, it get 50, at 5, it get 55, 60, it get 65, 70, at 370, it get 65, 75, at 375, internet 375, 80, at 385, 85, 90, 390, 390, 395, at 395, it get 395, internet shot 395. At 95 here, Hayes 390. Put them on 5.5. All right, we're going to change Harrison's, George. A different member of the family. Looks like all them old cattle been handled the same way down there, though. Nice family of cattle. $3.10, at $3 bill 10, and 310, 20, you're getting at 10 now, 20, you're getting at 3, 20, 30, you're getting 40, and 50, you're getting 50, you're getting 50, and 350, 60, you're getting 70, you're getting 80, and 80, you're getting 90, you're getting 390, you're getting 94, and $4 here, 4, and $4, you're getting 394, you're getting 10, and 10, you're getting 410, and 10, you're getting 10, 20, and 20, you're getting 410, 420 out of here, 20, and 410, 420, you're getting at 20, so 410 your way, George. GB 42. Harrison cattle, here we go.
Hey, bring the littlest one back, please.
Steers. Steers off of them. Thank you, sir. Here we go. They're going to $4 now, 10, and $4 bill 10, and 10, 15, 20, they're going to get 20, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 30, and 430, they're going to get 30, 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 and 30, 430, and 430, they're going to get 425, they're going to get 30, and 30, they're going to get 5, and 435, they're going to get 435, and 430, they're going to get 5, and 435, they're going to get 5, and about Thielen, 430, put them on number 2-4. New deal. Thank that family from Podo or where it was from. Here's Lawrence cattle. Can't hear you. More off that last deal on the big end, on the big sale. Here's nice set of cattle come from Pottsboro, Texas. Pottsboro, Texas. 75 days weaned. Lawrence Land and Cattle Company. Pottsboro, fancy. Heifer cattle right here now. They're to get $3 now, 2.5, at $3 bill, 2.5, 5, they get 305, they get 305, 7.5, 10, and 10, 15, 20, they get 325, 30, at 35, 40, at 345, 50, at 350, they get 45 now, 50, they get 50, they get 50, they get 5. Did you get 50? 350 at 345 now, 50 at 345 now, 50 now, 5 at 355, 60 at 355, 60 at 355 now, 65 at 365. Your man's out, George. 365 now, 70, 370, 370, 370. No, you're out. 370 now, 5, 375, 375, 375, 375 here, 5 there. Everybody get 5. So 370, George. GB 52. Really nice set of bigger heifers off that same deal of cattle, Pottsboro, Texas. 275 at 275, 80, 285, 90 at 295, 95, 295 at 293 at $3, 3 internet chat 3 at 295, 3 295, 3 at 295, 3 3 at 3 Mike, yeah, 3 2.5, 302 and a 5, 305, 305, 5 7.5. Now 10, 310 internet, 310 internet, 37.5, 10. Tubby 307.5, 12X Prague. Thank you guys, Pottsboro. Let's go to Johnson cattle. Jeff Johnson's good cattle. Now they've been weaned forever. They've been weaned forever. Whole deal looks like that. Nice cattle, and they're good rascals. 285, 285, 285, 90, 290, 285, 90, and 90, 295, 95, 3, 305, 10, and 10, 15, 20, 325, and 25, 30, 5, 40, and 45, and 50, and 5, and 355, 55, 55, 355. Everybody out here's yours out. 355, 355, 355. Sold on the internet, 350. I think it's Jacob, wasn't it?
No,
Haynes, 25. Correct 'em. Here's 8 of the steer mates. 8 of the steer mates. Look at them good steers, would you people? Fancy steers. They're going to right there. They're going to get 350 at 350 at 350. They're going to have 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50 at 350. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. 350 and 350, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 50 at 350, they're going to have 50 to buy, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 25 at 325, 30, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 335, Mike 30, 40 at 345, they're going to get 45, 50 at 355, they're going to get 55, they're going to get 60 at 5 at 65, they're going to get 65, they're going to get 365 and 5, they're going to get 5 there, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5 more, 360, 5-1. Bulls right there now, 250, at 260, at 260, they're going to get 60, they're going to get 70, they're going to get 70, they're going to get 80, they're going to get 290, they're going to get 293, at $3.10, at 310, they're going to get 20, they're going to get 320, internet, 320, at 10, 20, 30, at 330, 325, 30, I5, 540, 340, internet, 335, 40, internet, 335, 40, internet's out. You're out of here, Gary. 345, 345. Jerry, 340, Jerry, put on number 6. They don't die. Fungus? Terry Fuquay. Crowd, Texas. 90 days weaned, people. Nice set of lightweight heifers are 90 days weaned. And they're to get 350 at 360. They're to get 70. They're to get 70, 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 4 at $4 here, 410. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 at 410 and 10, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 at 410, 420, 410, 420 and 10, 20. They're to get 10, 25 and 25, 30 at 430. They're to get 30, 425, 12, no, 20, 20. 20. Same cattle guy, Fuquay cattle. Long wean right there. They're to get 285, 90, and 285, 90, and 290. They're to get 285, 95, 3. They're to get real 5, 10, and 15, 20. They're to get 25, 30. They're to get 35, and 35. Internet 540, and 345, 50, and 355. Internet 355, and 55. Internet shot 355, and 355. They're going to have 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. Top deal, 350. 20. 12X. Prego. Here comes some more of the Fuquay heifers. Long-tailed heifers. They're to get 250, 255, 255, 260, they're to get 65, they're to get 70, 275, they're to get 80, 280, they're to get 7.5, 82 and a half, 282 and a half, they're to get 282 and a half, 280, what do you get 205, 285. 285 internet, 285, 282 and a 5, here 5, here 5, so 282 and a half, Mike Treese 36. 7 more of them. Pretty smooth. Pretty smooth. Look at the weights. Look the weights right there now. Look at the weights right here now. They're to get 250 and 5 and 255. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 60. They're to get 5. They're to get 70. They're to get 5. They're to get 80 and 285. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. Internet chat 290, 85, 90, 285, 90, 285, 90, 85, 92 and a half at 295, 97 and a half, 3 at $3. Internet chat 3 at 297 and a half, 3 at 2 and a half. They're to get 2 and a half, 5 at 7 and a half. They're to get 10 at 310. Internet 310 at 3, 7 and a half, 10, they're to get $10, they're to get 12 and a half, at 12 and a half, 15, internet, at 15, they're to get 312 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 322 and a half, 5, 325, internet, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, here, 5 there, everybody give that to me, at 322 and a half, put them a 12X frag. Bull K's right there. Bull K's here now. They're to get 275, 80, at 285, 90, at 290. They're to get 90. They're to get 290. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 5, at 95, 3. They're to get 305. They're to get 305, 10, at 10, 15. They're to get 20, at 320. Internet 320, at 25, at 25. They're to get 25. They're to get 25, 325, 30, at 330. Internet 330, at 30. They're to get 30. Internet's out 330. They're to get 325 now. 30, at 30. They're to get 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 30 tub at 325. Put on number 5, 5, 6, 5, 6. Bigger bulls. Bigger bulls here now, 235, 40, at 235, 45, at 45, at 245, at 45, at 45, 50, at 255, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, 255, at 255, 255. Anybody else here? 255. Ricardo, 250. Thank you to the Johnsons, Fuquay, and Johnsons. Okay, let's go to where? Henrietta? Brent Jensen, long wing, 2-round shots. Black leg on the mamas. When they's on their mamas, there's but a long time wing moving. $3 now, 5 at 305, at 305, 10, to get 10, 15, at 20, to get 25, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 330, to get 5, to get 35, 40, at 340, to get 40, to get 335, 40, at 40, to get 335, to get 40, at 40, to get 40, to get 40, DR, 335, DR, 4X. Same good black Everest. They're fancy. My male says long wing, don't it? Male says long wing right there. The male says nice black females here. They're to get 285, 90, at 285, they're to get 90, at 290, they're to get 95, they're to get 95, they're to get 95, they're to get 295, 3, at 3, they're to get $3 here, 3, they're to get 5, at 5, 10, they're to get 15, 20, at 320, they're to get 320, they're to get 20, at 315, now 20, they're to get now 20 to bound, they're to get 20, at 20, bulls are all out here, now 25, at 325, internet 325, internet out, at 530, at 330, they're to get 30, they're to get 5, they're to get 335, internet at 335, 40, at 340, they're to get 335, 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, and 40 Bryce, 335, Bryce Haynes. 25 and Preg. Go to Denton, Texas. Thank you to them folks. Jensen, thank you, Jensen. Thank you, Jensens. Here's some nice long-tailed heifers here also. Long wean forever, guys, right here down in Denton, Texas. Couple loads of them all together, 2 loads of them all together, at 255, at 255, 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 75, they're to get 80, 85, they're to get 285, 90, at 295, they're to get 3, they're to get 305, they're to get 10, at 15, they're to get 20, they're to get 320, at 25, at 325, watch out here, George, here, 325, at 325, the internet's in, 320, now 30, at 330, at 330, Jacob, 330, at 330, Jacob's out, 330, now 5, 335, 335, they're to get get 5, and a brass 40, 340, 340, Jacob, 340, 335, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40. So 335 brass.
Paying 25 and
25 and bring. Nice cattle. Okay, what did I get here? Oh, same deal, guys. Same deal. Been weaned forever. Weaned forever steers off up now. They're going to get 385 at 375, 85 at 375. They're going to give 85, 90 at 390. They're going to give 85, 90 here, 95, but 90, but 90, 85, 90, 385, 90, 385, 90, 85, but 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90. So 385, internet, 385. Jacob Norris, number 5.
put him on last time. He hasn't been saying it.
Oh, I don't know. You want him on 5, Jacob? Okay. Yeah, funny thing, buddy. 5. He say 5. All right, here we go. Same cattle, guys. Same cattle. Long wean. Hey, they got the cutting too, aren't they? Thin flesh, good weights. 260, 265, and 5, and again 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 5, 70, 275, and again 275, and 275, 80, and again 285, and again 285, and 90, and 290, and again 92 and a half, 292 and a half, 295, and 95, and again 292 and a 5, and 292 and a 5, 292 and a 5, and 5 here. Bailey, 292 and a half, Bailey number 1, Bailey 1. Nice. Hair steers. Same cattle. Huh? Got a white eye. He'll be there. 350 at 350, 60 at 360. Long window. 360 at 60. They're going to get 350 now. 60 at 350. He's pretty good though. 350 at 350. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get $3 for you. 310. 310. Is one a Mexican? Hold the gate. Put a tariff on it if it is.
What do you think, Dennis? Yeah. Sell one.
Sell one. Which one? Sell a Hereford. $3. 10. $3.10. $3.10. 310. 310. 310. George, $3. Oakley. Dang, I hope Donald didn't see this calf come in. Do what? Do what, Sally? I tried. We'll pit him back. $2. It's a Mexican. 210. A Mexican bidding on a Mexican. 210. 210. 220. 230. 240. Whatever the rules are, you guys got to follow it. 240, 50. 250. 250. 240. 50. So 240. Anton. Send him back to New Mexico.
Just go talk to Doc. You just go talk to Doc.
Put 100% tariff on him. Look at these over too, same deal. What you put Mexico on there? Through. Okay, good little crossbred steers right there now. I had to get 275, 80, at 275, to get 80, to get 285, to get 285, 90, and 95, to get 3, to get 5, to get 10, and 10, to get 10, internet out, 310, and 10, 15, to get 20, to get 325, and 25, to get 325, to get 25, and 325, 30, at 330, internet, 330, 325, to get 30, at 30, to get 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, Bailey, at 325, Bailey 1. Ah, dang, Jacob, I'm sorry. Same deal, guys. They got elm on them. Buy them to be Mexicans. $2.10. $2.10. You'll get two? I mean, would you give $2 a pound? Would you give $2 a pound? Just like everybody else. $1.50, 60, 70. $1.70, you're out. 80. $1.90. $2. Or Mexicans, 2.10. 2.20. 2.20. 2.30. 2.30. Jacob's in. 2.20, 30, 40. 2.40, Jacob. 2.40, 50. 2.50. 2.50. 2.50. Rice, you're out. 2.50. 2.40. Now 50. So 2.40. Jacob Norris on number 55 or something. Should keep it separate, shouldn't we? Huh?
I don't know.
I think. Okay, we'll see. Here's the Throgmorton cattle, Edmond, Oklahoma. Throgmorton, Edmond, Oklahoma. They are nice heifers, aren't they? And the good gals here, long-tailed heifers here, 900, they get a 275, 80, at 285, 95, they get 95, 3, they get 305, they get 10, at 15, they get 20, they get 325, they get 25, 30, at 330, they get 325, they get 30, 30, internet shot, 330, at 30, they get 335, they get 35, 35, 335, at 335, they get 5, 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 Jacob Norris, 330 on the internet. For the Thompson Bulls right here, bull time right here. They're going to get 275, 80, at 275, they're going to get 80, they're going to get 280, they're going to get 80, they're going to get 280, at 275, 80, 90, they're going to get 293, they're going to get 310, and 10, 20, they're going to get 20, 30, they're going to get 30, at 330, they're going to get 325, at 325, they're going to get 25, 25, 25, and 25, DR, 320, DR, put them a number 65. Thank you to them folks. Ron North's cattle coming in now. Mr. North. Steers. Heifers now. One ruptured. One ruptured. Nice heifers right here now. They're to get 275, 80, at 275, they're to get 80, they're to get 280, they're to get 90, they're to get 293, at $3.10, and 10, they're to get $3 now, 10, they're to get 3 now, 10, and 10, they're to get 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, 40, at 340, brass, you'll get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, at 40, brass out, 40, at 330, 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, DR, 330, DR, 4X. Thank you, Mr. North. Let's go to Marlowe. No. Yeah. Billy Pierce. Yeah.
Yeah, he's here when he was last.
Billy, where are you, Billy?
Better Fletcher, ain't he?
Down by Fletcher and Marlowe.
He got a nice cattle.
He's got nice cattle. He's not here, though, I don't guess.
Bring got the 12 up behind. You won't like yearlings now.
You got room?
Yeah.
Here we go, Fancy. They're to get a 275, 80, at 275, 85, they're to get 90, they're to get 295, they're to get 3, at 35, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 305, 5, 10, at 15, they're to get 15, 20, they're to get 5, at 25, they're to get 325, they're to get 325, 30, at 335, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 40, at 340, they're to get 45, they're to get 45, they're to get 50, at 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, at 45, they're to get 50, nice cattle here in Brass, 345, Brass, number 25, Pregum. Fancy, fancy steers. Fancy steers right there now. They're to get 350, at 360, at 350, they're to get 60, they're to get now, they're to get now 350, 360 now, 50 now, 60, at 350, 60, they're to get now, you got room balls, 350 now, 60, at 70, at 370, 80, 380, 90, 394, at $4 here, 4, they're to get 390, don't be scared, at $4, they're to get 394, at 394, they're to get 4, sold 390, put them on Varner 5-1. I see. Still is. I don't know. It's her dad. Okay, here's some more of them, guys. Billy Pierce. Good as walks is right. Good as walks is right here now. There to get $3, 2.5. That's 2.5, 5. There to get 7.5, 10, 3, 10, 15, 20, and 5 to 30. There to get 5 to 40. There to get 5 to get 50, and 350. There to get 345 now 50, at 345 50, at 345 now 50 a pound, at 350. There to get 50. There to get 50 a bar. 345, 41, 51.
Shamrocks heifers.
Is he gonna buy them? BR. I mean GB. James and Son from Shamrock, Texas. Long Wean, where John go from Shamrock, Texas. Long Wean, white face cattle here. 375.80 at 375 at 80, 380, 380, 380 at 375 at 80, at 80. Move them, guys. Hold the gate. Thank you. 375.80 at 375 at 80 at 375 at 80 at 80 at 80 at 80 at 80. I sold them higher this all day. Out of Shamrock here, 350 at 355 at 55 at 355 at 355 60 at 365 at 5 at 5 at 5 here 5 there 5 DR 360. Put them on 4X. We're through with this. We're through with this.
$1,600 a head.
So, won't be long. They'll bring 2,000. What do you got here, Dennis? Boy cows, guys. Bull cows right here now. They're getting out 375.80 at 375 at 80 and 90. They're getting 394 at $4.10. They're getting at 10. They're getting at 10. Yeah, 10 at $4.10, 20 and 20. They're getting 20, 30. They're getting 430. They're getting 420 and at 30, 420, 30, 420, 30, 420, 30 and 30. They're getting at 30. They're getting 30. Hayes 420, 22, 44, 44. I knew better. Oh, like them. Solar. Who? No. Oh, it wasn't the same, yeah. Red heifers. From Hennessy, Oklahoma. There's Charles's cattle up there at Hennessy, Oklahoma. Antonio, you know him? Yeah, bet you do. Nice guy. Here we go, $3, 2.5, at 302 and a half, at 2.5, 5, at 3.5, 7.5, 10, at 310, 15, 20, at 5, at 25, 325, at 325, at 25, 30, at 35, at 335, at 335, at 40, at 345, at 45, at 345, at 45, 45, at 45 here, 50, at 350, 350, 345 now, 50, and 50, at 50, over to DR, 345, one of them 4X. Here's some more Charles's cattle. $2 now 10, $2 10, $2.10, $2.10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 20, to get 220, 30, and 40, to get 240, to get 235, 40, 245, 245, 50, 255, 255, internet, 60, 265, 70, 275, 80, 285, 90, 290, 285, 90, 285, 90, internet, 285. Haynes 5. Here's some more. Charles's. Who was? Rice Haynes. What number on the last one? Them Oreos. 5. Pregham. Okay. This is the same cattle bulls. Little bull cattle right there, 250, 250, 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 270, to get 270, 80, 90, to get 290, to get 3, to get $3 here, 3, 293, 293, to get 293, 10, 310, to get 310, to get 310. I'm with George, wherever he is, 310, and now 15, 315, 20, 320, internet 320, 20, to get 20, but 20, to get 20, whackle, at 315, whackle. Thank you, Charlie. I did too. Here's Teddy Mack, 120 days weaned. 120 days weaned. 2 rounds of all her shots, and they're attractive set of little old black Charlie Hebbers are green as a gourd. I entered to get 285, 285, to get 85, 85, 85, 85, 285, 90, 95, 3, to get 3, 5, 10, 15, to get 15, internet's out, 15, 310, 15, 20, 320, to get 25, to get 25, 30, 30, to get 30, internet's out, 335, 35, 335, 335, 335, here, 5, there, everybody get 5, and 5, internet, 330, internet, 330. Love them. Jacob Norris, you love them. 5. Well, look here. Little pee-wees right there, guys. 60 days, had 2 rounds of shots. 60 days, 2 round shots here. 350, 350, 350, to get 60, 60, to get 3, to get 70, to get 70, 80, to get 390, to get 4, 410, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 410, $4 now, 10, to get 10 a bomb, to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 20, 420, 410, 20, 410, 20, 410, 20, 410 now, 20, to get 20, to get 20, DR, 410, put them a 4X, 4X. Same little old cattle right there, folks. 90 plus days weaned, that old thin cattle. I ride right here now. I entered to get $3 now, 5 at 305. We're hungry now, 305 at 10 to get 305, 10, 15, 20 at 320. To get 20, to get 20, to get 5, to get 325 at 325, 30 at 30 to get 5, to get 35, to get 40 at 340. Bryce shook at 43, 40, 40 at 335, 40 at 340 now, 5 at 45 now, 50 at 350. We're out 350 now, 60, 360 a pound, 70, 370, 80. 380, 380, internet, you're out, 380, 370, give 80, 370, give 80, 370, 80, sold 370, and that's GQR. Okay. I got EQR. Got you. Sorry. What do you got here? Every cattle right there now. I didn't ever see them right there now. To get $3 now, 2.5 at $3, 2.5. To get that 2.5. To get 2.5. To get real 2.5 at 305. To get 10. To get that 15. To get 20 at 320. To get 1520. To get 315 now, 20 and 25 and 25, 30 now, 5. To get 40 at 335, 40 and 45 and 50 at 350. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50 at 345 now, 50. To get 50. To get 50, 50. Same way, 345. That'll be EQR. Steers, heifers. Heifer cattle right there now. Heifer cattle here now. I entered to get 250 at 255 at 255 at 250 now, 5. Better get 5. Let you bid there, boys. 250 move. I gotta help them move, guys. Get him in there now. 255, 255, 255, better get 55, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, 255, get room, 60, 255, 60, 255 now, 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, so 255, internet, 255, internet, who was it? Jacob Norris on internet. Jacob Norris.
John Hamilton.
Is that 5, Jacob? Is that number 5? Lightweight boys, look at there. Would you enter to get $4.10 and 4.10, 20, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, and 4.20, 4.30, 4.20, 4.30, and 4.20, over to get 30, and 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, and 30 got room boys, 4.20, over to get 30, and 4.20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, and 20, internet you bid, and 4.20, now 30, 4.30, 4.30, 4.30, 4.40, 4.40, 4.40, 4.40, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, Derek Moore, 4.30 on the internet. Goodbye. All right, little mismatch cattle right there now. $2 a pound, 10. They all go 210 and 10. They're taking 20 and 210, 20. They're taking 210, 20. They're taking 20. They're taking 20, 30 and 230. They're taking 220. They're taking 30. They're taking 230. They're taking 30. They're taking 30, 40 and 240. Internet chat 240 and now 50 and 250 now 60 and 260. Internet at 260, 70 and 270. They're taking 70, 80. They're taking 280. What's your internet, John? 280, 275, 270, 80. Internet's out 280 at 270. Give 80, 270. Give 80 here, 80 there, whackle, 270, whackle, 270. You're a chip off the old block, big boy. Love it. One little pee-wee boy, $4 a pound. $4 a pound, 20, 420, 440, 460, 480, 480, 480. So 460, Antone 2. Ricardo 2. Another one. Little girl. $4 now 10 and $4.10 and 10 and 10. They're to get now 4.10. They're to get now 10. They're to get 20 and 4.20. They're to get now 10, 20. They're to get 20, 30 and 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60 and 60, 460 and 450, 460 and 60. They're to get now Jerry 450. Put him with 3. Let's go to Colony, Oklahoma. The Hammonds cattle. Hey, let's get the yard house right quick. Yeah. T. Okay.
Who's off of?
TD. A little slow, guys. A little slow right here now. $2.10, $2.10, and 10.20, and 2.10, 20. They're looking at 2.10, 2.20, 2.10, 2.20, and 2.10, 2.20, 2.20, 2.20, 2.20, 2.20. Cherry, 2.10. Put them on 2. Straight. Put them on straight. Little pasture calf. Little Pee Wee Black was on some bigger heifers, guys, right here now. They're to get $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're to, she's a good one now, 4.10, and 20, and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40, and 4, 40, 50, and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, and 50. They're Jerry 440. Put them on 3. He's got a bump in his leg. It's peeling. A little bit stifle. Yes, he will. Good eye, Thomas. I feel it. Gray to red. Yep. Gray and red, just the wrong color, guys. Right there now. They're to get 350, at 350, at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, at 350. They're to get 50. $3 now 10, at $3.10. Just the wrong color now. 310, and 20, at 320, and now 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, at 323, 33, 23, 33, 20, 30, at 30. Jeff 320. Jeff 320, 15. Settle right there. Now, did it right there. Now, did it get 350, at 350, and 60, at 360. Did it get at 350, 360 on the good steers here. Now, did it get Mr. Wackel, 60, at 360, at 360. Good steers here, 360, at 60. Did it get 60, did it get 60, did it get 60, did it get 60. Jeff, 350. Put him on number 2525. Now we're going to go back at it, Mr. Hammonds at Colony, Oklahoma. They've been weaned forever, John tells me. They come out of Colony, Oklahoma. You sure they're weaned? It says no info. Well, look at here, John. Hey, they are nice. Hey, you talk about good little lightweight heifers out of western Oklahoma. Nice heifers here. They're going to go ahead. They're going to have 3 1/4 at 325. 325 and 25. They're going to have 25, 25, 25. 325 at 325. They're going to 30. They're going to have 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 35 at 35, 40 at 345. They're going to get 50 at 350. They're going to get 50 at 350 at 345 now. 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50 at 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. Tubby 345. 12 X preg. Here's your brothers. Little boys here now. They're going to get 3 1/4 at 325 and 25. They're going to have 25, 25, 25, 25, 325 and 25. They're going to get 30. They're going to have 30. They're going to get 30, 40 and 340. They're going to have 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50 and 350 now. Who? And 350. No, 350, 345, 55, 355 internet, 355 a pie, 60, 365, 365 at 365 and 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5. So 360, Mike Treese, 60. Come on, boys. Move them cattle. Move them, move them, move them. Here we go right here now. They got 30 days wean. 30 days wean. Wow. Here we go. They're going to have $3 now, 10 and 3.10 and 10. They're going to have $3, 10. They're going to have 10, 10, 10. They're going to have 3, 10, 20 and 30. They're going to get 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 30 and 3, 30. They're going to get 320 now. They're going to get room, boys. And 30. They're going to get 3, 30, 40 and 340 internet, 340 and 330, 40 internet shot, 340 and 30, 40. They're going to get 50 and 350 now, 5 and 55 and 355 and 355, 60 and 360 internet. At 355, 60, they're going to get 60 internet. At 355 now, 60, they're going to have a at 60, they're going to have a TD, 355 TD, put them on number 34. Little boys right there, little boy cattle right there now. They're going to get 375, 80, at 375, they're going to give 80, at 380, they're going to get 375, they're going to give 80, they're going to get 375, they're going to give 80 there, they're going to give 80, at 80, they're going to get 375, 80, at 80, they're going to give 80, they're going to get, where's my steer buyers, boy, at 375. Off the wheat field, 30 days wean. They're going to get 375, 80, at 380, they're going to get 75, they're going to give 80, at 380, they're going to give 80, they're going to give 80. I think I'm overlooking somebody at 375, 80, 350. 360, now 70, 380, 380, 380, 370, 80. No. 380, 370, 80. I got the man, got Derek on right. Jacob, you're out. 380. Good steers, Jacob. 380. 380, Jacob, you're out. Sold 370. Derek Moore on internet. Little boys right here now, they're taking that steers. There's steers right there, boys, here. Nice steers. They're taking $3, 2.5, at 302.5, and 2.5. They're taking 2.5, they're taking 2.5, they're taking 302.5, they're taking 302.5, at $3 here, 3 there, they're taking 3, they're taking 3, they're taking 3, they're taking 3, at $3 here, 3, they're taking 3, they're taking 305. I'd wonder where you were, 10, 305, 10, at 310, they're taking 305, 10, at 305, 10, at 305, 10, at 305, 10, they're taking 10 a mile, they're taking internet, 305. So Jacob Norris, number 5. Little boy, little girl, little boy, girl, boy, right here now. They're going to have 350, at 360, at 60. They're going to get a little old red bally bull calf. 350 now, 60, at 360, at 350, 60, 70. Move him, and 60, 70. They're going to get 370. Anybody else here? 70, at 360. They're going to get 70, and 80, at 380, 380, 380, 380. They're going to give 80. Here might be a bargain. 380. You take him home, take care of him. 380, 380, 90, 390 internet, 390. 390 Derek out, 390, 380, 90, 380, 90, $4 a pound, 394, 4 sold, 390 Derek Moore, 390. Put on number 22. Let's go to Rush Springs, Oklahoma. This will be Mr. Wilson's cattle, 60 days weaned, vaccinated with Triangle 10 and Ultravac 7. Mr. Steve Wilson. Lightweight over here now, $3.95 at 305, at 305, better get that 305, better get that 10, better get 305, 10, better get 10, 15, at 15, 20, better get 325, better get 30, at 35, 40, better get 345, better get 45, at 345, at 45, better get 45, 45, 45, 45, 50, at 355, better get 55, 60, at 360, better get 5, better get 5, 65, 65, 65, at 65, at Jerry, 360, put him on number 3. Same cattle guy down there, Rush Springs, Oklahoma. We're going to get at 275, at 275, at 275, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 275, 80, at 280, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 80, at 275, 80, room, boys, vertical 80, at 280, vertical 280, vertical 275, 85, at 285, vertical 90, at 295, vertical 3, vertical 3, vertical 3, at $3.05, vertical 305, 10, at 10, 310, 310, 310, at 10, 15, and 20, at 320, to get at 320, to get Bryce out 320, at 28, back to you 320, at 315, 20, to get out 20, to get out 20, so 315 internet. Which one was it? Jacob Norris 5.
Jacob Norris 5. Are you new?
Hadn't heard a word. Here's more of them same cattle, guys, down at Rush Springs. Looks like out of feeder heifers, guys. We sell feeders. Nice heifers. Long-tailed heifers right there now. They'll be nice. They'll be guaranteed open now. Good set of heifers. 270. 270. They're going to 2.5. 5. They're going to 275. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. 275. 80. 285. 90. They're going to 95. They're going to 3. $3. They're going to 5. They're going to 10. They're going to 10. They're going to 10. 3. 10. 15. 15. 20. 320. Get him, John. 320. 320. Internet. 3. 15. 20. 20. They're going to 20. They're going to 20. 320. 2.5. 320. 2.5. 320. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. Here. Yeah. 2.5. Internet. 320. Internet. 320. Jacob Norris, 5. Nice heifer right here, guys. Here, near again. 235, 235, to get 40, 240, to get 235, 40, to get 240, to get 235, who get 40, and 40, to get 235, 40, and 40, to Brass, where are you? 240, 235, 40, to get 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 40, Ricardo, 235. Male, please. Little thin boys, but the same cattle, I bet you. But the same cattle goes right there. Same cattle, I bet you, wasn't it? Steve Wilson cattle from where? That's all right. 60 days wean, Rising Star, Texas. Good little boys right there now. They're to get 350, 350, 350. They're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50. Long wean boys here, 350, 350. They're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, 360, 350, 360. They're to get 60 a pound, and 70, 375. They're to get 580, they're to get 80, they're to get 80, 380, 375, 80, 380, 380, 380, and 80. They're to get 80, 375. Put them on 4. Steers again, Mr. Wilson. Mr. Wilson, right there now, Mr. Wilson. Here, they're going to 275, 80, 275, they're going to 85, 285, 90, they're going to get 295, they're going to get 95, they're going to get 95, 295, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 3, $3, you get her, you're going to get 295, 3, 2.5, 302 and a half. Here's Jacob, yeah, 302 and a half, 5, 305, 10, they're going to get 15, 15, 20, 320, they're going to get 320, Jacob, yeah, 320, 25, 325, they're going to get 30, 330, they're going to get 330, 330, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, 30. I got Jerry in. 325, 35, 335, 340, 345, 345, 345, 50, 355, 360, 360. Now 5, 365, 365, 365. Anybody else here? 65. Mike Treese, 360, number 60. Same boys right here now. Same boys here now. They're to get 285, 285, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 90, 285, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, 285, 95, they're to get 95, 3, 305, 305, internet's out, 305, 305, 305, 305, internet's out, 305, they're to get 305, they're to get 305 here. Tubby, $3. Put them on number 75. Where are we going, John? I know. We're going to Ada, Oklahoma, guys. Here's the Ernie Bacon. Ernie Bacon. I like them Herefords. I like them Herefords right there now. They're to get $3 now. 5 at 305. They're a long time wean, had 2 round shots down, 8 at $3 now, 5.10 at 3.10. They're to get a thrill 5.10, 10 half 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 at 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 at 50. Internet yacht 350 at 350. Internet yacht 350 at 360 at 360 70. They're to get 70. Internet yacht 370 at 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. Dale 360. Dale 360. Same deal.
What's little boy's name? I think that was Jesse. Okay. Jesse. Yeah, that's fine. That's Cody's dad. That's Cody.
Hey, there's a good set of Hereford heifers off of them. Down at Ada. Down at Ada. Boys, I'm going to hold that one on the rail. Don't like her. I don't personally like her. Sell the other 3 heifers right there. 275.80, 275.80, 290. They're to get 293. They're to get 310. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 310, and 10. They're to get 310. They're to get 310, and 10. They're to get 310, 20, and 320. Brass 320, and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, and 330, 320, 330 here. They're to get 30. Brass 320. Brass 320. 4. I think I didn't like her quite as well. Looks like Keith liked her. $2, 10, $2 bill, 10, $2 now, 10, and $2 now, 10. They're to get $2 now, 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, and 210. They're to get water belly, and they're to get $1, 110, 110, 110, 110, 20, 120, 30, 130, 40, 140, 50, 160, 170, 180, 190, $2, $2. Sold 190, Larry. Long tail right there now. You'll like this deal right here now. They're to get 250, at 250, they're to get 5, at 255, they're to get 5, 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 60, at 260, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, at 260, 2.5, better deal, Y5, and 5, they're to get 7.5, at 65, 7.5, who's in 67.5, they're to get 7 at 70, at 270, 2.5, and 5, 275, Jacob, you're at 275, 272.5, now 7.5, now 7.5, at 277.5 here. They're to get sold 275. Internet. Jacob Norris, wasn't it? 2 little steers off of them, guys. 2 little steers off of them. Good little Herefords right here now. 350, at 350, 60, boys, at 350, 60, at 360, 70, at 370, they're to get 70, 80, they're to get 390, they're to get 4, and $4 here to get 4, they're to get, I can't see you, 4, and $4 here to get 4, they're to get 394, and 394, they're to get 390, you only get 4, and $4, 10, and 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, Jeff, 410, and 10, 410, they're to get 10, 10, 10, they're to get 10, 10. Wackel, $4. Your daddy will be proud of you now. Hey guys, I kind of like these little Herefords. Steered, weaned, Good kind. Here now, 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 325 at 325 and again at 25, 30 at 30 and again 30 and again 30 and again 30 and again 30 at 330 and again 325, 35 and 35 and again 335 and again 330 and now 5 at 330 but again 5. Anybody else here? 335 at 335 and again 5 here, 5 there, but again 5. Tubby at 330. Put them on number 5, 6. There's a big one come with them, guys. There's a big one come with them here now. They're taking at 260, at 265, and 5, they're taking 570, they're taking 270, they're taking 65, they're taking 70, at 265, 7.5, and 7.5, 70, they're taking 2.5, they're taking 72.5 internet, at 272.5 internet chat, 272.5, 5, at 275, they're taking 277.5, 277.5 internet, 277.5, and 7.5 here to Ricardo, 275. Long tail. Bobby Lynn. Lokiba. Okay, 90 to 100 days right there. 90 to 100 days here. They're going to have $3, 2.5. At $3 bill, 2.5, 5. They're going to get 5, 10. They're going to get 10. They're going to get 15. They're going to get 15. They're going to get 3, 10. They're going to get 15. At 15, they're going to get 20. They're going to get 3, 20. They're going to get 20. At 5. At 25, 30. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 35, 40. At 345, internet chat, 45. At 345, 50. At 350, they're going to get 50. Internet chat, 350. At 345 now, 50. At 350, they're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. DR, 345. DR, put on 4X. Steers right there. You like that deal. 350 at 60 at 350, 60. You're to get 70 at 370. You're to get 360. You're to get 70 at 370. You're to get 80. You're to get 80, 90. You're to get 4 at $4 here, $4 there. You're to 10 at 10. You're to get 20. You're to get 30. You're to get 30, 40, 440, 50 at 60. You're to get 60, 70. You're to get 70, 470 at 70. You're to get 70, 70, 70 at 70. Hayes 460. Put on number 5544. $120 100 Devers, steers and Hebbers. $120 100 Devers, steers and Hebbers. More of them same cattle down low key, but they've had it all done to them. They've had it all done here now. $3.25 at 325 at 325. They get now 30. They get 325. They get 30 at 30. They get 330. They get 5. They get 335. 40 now 550 at 350. Internet 350 at 355. They get 55. 60. They get 5. They get 370 at 375. They get 80 at 380. They get 75. 80 internet chat 85. 85 90 at 395 at 4 at $4. You get forward to go over now. You do it every time. 395 4, 395 4, 395 4. Sold 395 var 51. Spot time right here now. $2 now 10 and 210 and 220. They're to get 210, 220, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80, 93. They're to get 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, 30 at 340. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, 60, 70 and 70. They're to get 370 and 360 now 70 and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70 var 360 var. Did you get it, John? 27. Before these singles that come with them down there at Lokiba Sickles. Pretty close to Fort Cobb. Pretty close to Bangor. Pretty close to Oney. That's a good steer right there now. Good steer. And they're to get 275 and 275 and 275. They're to get 80 and 285. They're to get 5. They're to get 90. They're to get 5. They're to get 95. 3 at $3 internet. 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 35 at 5. They're to get 305. Got him 305 10 and 10 15 internet. 315 and 310 15. They're to get 20 and 20. They're to get 325 and 25 30 at 330 internet. 330 at 325 now 30. They're to get 325 now 35 at 335 now 40. 340. 345, 345. Thank you, Al. So 340 goes to. Yeah, that's right. Banks. Mr. Banks, yep. Who? Okay, they're to get 275.80, 275, they're to give 80, they're to get 280, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, and 80, they're to give 80, 90, 290, 90, 90, 90, 90, 280, now Pogie's out, at 280, 90, 280, 90, 293, at 3, now 10, now 20, now 20, 30, at 340, they're to get 340, they're to get 330, 40, at 40, they're to get 40, Dell, 330, Dell, 330. Little colored up heifer right there now, 250, at 250, they're to get 60, at 270, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 3, they're to get 310, they're to get 320, they're to get 320, they're to get 30, at 30, they're to get 330, 40, at 50, at 350, 60, they're to get 360 internet, at 360, internet's out, 360, at 350 now, 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, Jeff, 350, 15. Bring her to me. They're all here, right there. The bigger sister right there now, they're to get $2, at $2 bill 5, at 205, they're to get 205, 10, they're to get 205, 210, 15, they're to get 20, at 225, 30, at 235, 40, at 245, 50, at 255, they're to get 60, at 5, they're to get 70, at 5, they're to get 80, 280, they're to get 275. I got this man here. 80, now 5, 285, 285. Bryce out, 285, 285, 285, 285 here. Everybody sold 280. Jacob Norris on the internet. DCG or something from Decatur, I think. Yeah, there's one that we cut off, and then there's two on the other one. There's two on the other ones. I just sold all them four together. Dollar bill 10, dollar 10, 20, 120, 30, they're taking 30, they're taking 130, 130, 130, 40, they're taking 140, and 50, they're taking 60, 70, 80, 90, they're taking 2, they're taking 10, and 10, 20, they're taking 30, they're taking 230, 40, 50, at 250, 60, 70, 270, at 270, they're taking 70, they're taking 70, Larry, 260, Larry, 260, Larry. Who bid? Okay, right here now. Got more color. $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60. Boys right here, $1.60. All going now. 70, 80, 92, 210. They're to get 20, they're to get 20, 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, 60, and 70, they're to get 280, they're to get 290, they're to get 3, and 10, they're to get 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 330, and 330, 320, 330, and 30. Jerry, 320. Jerry, put them on 5. Dollar bill 10 at 110. You understand? 110, $110 a pound, 120, 110, 20, 30, 130, 40, 140, 50, 60, 170, 80, 180, 90, 192, at $2.10, 210, 20, at 220, 30, 40, at 240, 50, 260, they're taking at 60, at 260, at 250, 60, 250, 60, 260, they're taking at 60, Varner, 250. 14X, 14X. It's feeder time, guys. It's feeder time. Thank y'all for bearing with us on the calf deal. We'll try not to let that happen again.
Yeah, absolutely. You started the card? Well, I put the doll heifers on there. You gotta have that. That. He started at 280. I said, they're heifers. He lost the damn mind.
Okay, guys, here we go.
Let's start with Tatum. There's a long wing down there at Marlowe.
Tatum, we had the little end earlier, Billy. The Tatum down at Marlowe. Down at Marlowe, Oklahoma, guaranteed a good set of black females. 10 head on right there now. They're getting 250. At 250, they're getting 2.5. At 250, they're getting 2.5. They're getting 55. They're getting 60. They're getting 62. At 4, they're getting 66. 8. At 68, they're getting 268. At 800, they're getting 8. They're getting 800. They're getting 8. They're getting 68. At 70, they're getting 272. At 272, internet chat 272. At 272, they're getting 4. At 74, 76 internet. At 276, internet 276. At $6 here, Rick 274. Rick, put him on number 8. Number 8.
Rick 8X, Brigham, they're guaranteed open.
8X, Pregum.
I can Jickle North load number 5, prime time.
There's the Harrisons at Soper.
Guess
Already
you know.
checked.
Cattle come out of Soper, Oklahoma, and they're already checked. They're already checked. 235. At 235, they're going to 35, 35, 7.5. They're going to 7.5, 35, 37 to 40. At 242.5, they're going to 5. They're going to 47.5. They're going to 7.5, 47 to 50. At 250, they're going to 50. They're going to 52. At 252, they're going to 2. They're going to 2. Internet chat 252, 4. And 4, they're going to 54. They're going to 54, 6. At 56, 56. Internet chat 258. At 58, 60. They're going to 2. At 264, they're going to 4. They're going to 2. They're going to 4. And 4 now 6. 266. 266. At 266. 266 here, they're going to get 64, 6. At 264 now 6. And 6 here, internet 264. Who'd you have? Jacob Norris. 8. Jacob Norris, number 8.
That's Danny Tucker, man. Boy, he raised a nice one, too.
I talked to Danny this morning. Yeah, he told me that he had a really nice set of black Everest here. Yeah, cow makers right there, boys. Cow makers. They've had everything done to them. They're gentle. He drives to them all the time, and a good set of girls. And they're going to 260, 260, and 2. They're going to 200, they're going to 2, and 2. They're going to 200, they're going to 2 to 5, they're going to 2, 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 at 262, at 262, they're going to 2, 3, they're going to 3, they're going to 4, and 5, they're going to 600, they're going to 7, and 7, they're going to 67, they're going to 7, 8, and 8, they're going to 8, 9, they're going to here now 70, at 270, they're going to 269, 70, Rick, you 70, now 1, and 71. 71, 71, right 2 at 72, 3 at 73, get your man 3, they're going to get 72, 73 at 72, 73 and 4 at 74, now 5, 275, 6, 276, internet's out, 276, 275, 6, 276, 275, 6, 7, 277, 277, you out again. 277, 8, 278, internet, 278, 278, 278. So 277 DR. 7X. They already pregged, aren't they? Already pregged.
Back on those Roundsville cattle here now, down there at Albany.
Albany, Texas, out of Roundsville cattle.
Been out all winter.
Been out all winter, and they got white faces.
Yeah, and they're green, too, now.
Good green hair, but look at the weights.
Already checked.
Look at my weights, already checked and ready to go right there now. 265. At 265, they're going to have 5, 7.5. They're going to have 7.5. At 7 to 70. At 2.5. They're going to 5. They're going to 7.5. They're going to 7 of 80. At 82.5. 82.5. 87.5. 90. At 90. They're going to 290. They're going to 90. They're going to 90. At 287.5. 90. At Rick 90. At 287.5. At 90. They're going to 90. They're going to 90. They're going to 90. 87.5. At 90. At 90. They're going to 90. They're going to 90. They're going to 90. 26. Same animals. Kind of like these people's recipe. Kind of like that recipe from the old days, right there. And they're going to get 240. At 240, they're going to have 42. They're going to get 240. They're going to have 4 or 5. They're going to have 600. At 7, they're going to get 48. They're going to get 9. They're going to have 50. They're going to get 1. They're going to get 1, 2. At 53, they're going to get 4. They're going to get 4, 5. They're going to get 600. At 7, they're going to get 8. They're going to get 59. They're going to get 59. At 59. At 258, 9, 60. At 261. At $1 internet. 261 internet chat. 261, 2. And 2, 3. And now 3 internet. 263 and 3, they're going to get 3 internet, 263, they're going to get 3 and 3, they're going to get 3, so 262, put them on. 8, number 8 on Rick. Just there's a pot load of them, boys.
Steers will be later.
Steers to be later. Steers to be, and they're already checked. Already checked right there. 220 and 220. They're to get 2 and 222. They're to get 200. They're to get 2. They're to get 220. They're to get 2 3. They're to get 4 and 4 5 6. Here's 7. They're to get 28 and 28 9. Now 30 and 231. They're to 1 2. They're to get 3. They're to get 3 and 33 and 233 and 4. They're to get 234. Internet jab 5 and 235. 600 7 and 38. They're to get 800. Internet jab 38 9 and 39 40 and 41 2 3 and 43 44. They're to get 44 and 44. These papers are all out. 44 45 45 internet 45 internet 45 internet's out 45 6 45 6 7 247 internet 247 246 7 8 and 248 9 249 internet 249 and 248 50 and 251 and 251 now 1 now Jackie out 251 251 2 and 2 3 now 4 now 5 255 internet 255 255 so 254 H, put them straight.
So down here to
Paradise,
Paradise, Texas.
Texas.
Deal here too. Todd Meadows, good cattle.
Todd Meadows cattle. Todd Meadows cattle down at Paradise. All born and raised together. Everything's been done to them.
All right, guys, we got a split draft. 29 58. Let's roll.
Guys, watch this thing now. Well, folks, I think, me too. I think that's a really attractive set of flat back heifers out there for us.
Good Meadows cattle.
Already checked, wasn't it, John? Already checked right there. 260 and 260. They're digging at 2 and 2. They're digging at $2. They're digging at 2. They're digging at 2 and 4. They're digging at 4 6. Here they're digging 64, 6600, 66. Here's 7. They're digging 7 8. They're digging 9. They're digging 9 70 at 271 2. They're digging 2 3. They're digging 3 4. They're digging 4 74 at 73 74 5 at 275 600. They're digging at 75 7600 at 275 6 over here at 275 76 275 6 at 275. They're digging 600. They're digging at 75 6. So 275 Rick 8. Thank you to the Meadows. They got steers.
Yeah. No, that's all. Here's the Monty Dale's. Monty Dale's good cattle. This is what he raises up there, Vanita.
Vanita, Monty Nails.
Yeah, a lot of these are AI calves. They make some cows too.
A lot of them are out of AI bulls.
Yeah, nice
They're a nice deal of cows. Guys they're well-bred calves. They're dry, nice stock right there. No implants. And they're 250. 250. They're 252. They're 200. They're 2. They're 2. They're 2. And 4. They're 54. 6. They're 58. 58. They're 800. They're 8. They're 56. 58. Now 60. 260. 260. They're 1. And 1 2. They're 2 3. They're 63. 3. They're 3. Watch your tail. 3 and 4 and 4. They're 64 and 63, 4 and 63 now 4. They're 3 and now 4 and 3 and now 4. They're 4. They're 4. Internet at 263. 8. 15 more of them. Full good body. Look at the bodies on them AI heifers. There's your cows. You can breed them this week. Give them a shot and breed them this week. They're already open, already checked open. All you got to do is put your bull with them. Well, they work.
No implant.
Well, they work. $2, 2.5, 2.5, they're gonna 2.5, they're gonna $2 now, 2.5, 5, they're gonna 7.5, 10, 2.10, 12.5, 2.12.5, 2.10, 12, 15, 15, they're gonna 17.5, they're gonna 79, 20, 2.20, 2.5, 5, 2.25, they're gonna 2.20, 2.5, 2.20, 2.5, 2.25, 7.5, and now 30, 2.30, they're gonna 30, they're gonna 30, they're gonna 30, they're gonna rice is in. 227.5, 30, 230, 227.5, 30, 227.5, 30, to get 30, 227 at 30. Rice, 227.5, rice. 9, they already been checked.
227.5 weighing 1060. Your load will be in here. 20, 30. Okay? Thank you.
Who's that, Jay? I forgot.
Well, this
We
is,
sold
the Spivies down there.
Spivies.
Spivies, yeah, there'll be a load of these.
Be a load of these. Here's some cattle good. Turn out or feed them, whatever.
They're green now. Nice deal.
There'll be 67 of them, guys. They're already checked. They're already checked. Well, folks, here's your really attractive set of handy weight heifers.
Nice deal. They're green.
67 head of them. 270 and 2.5 at 278 or digging at 2.5 at 278 or digging 2.5 72.5 72.5 at 278 or digging at 2.5 at out the gate 272.5 at 271 or digging 71 or digging at 1 at 271 2 or digging 2 or digging 2 2 3 at 73 or digging 4 at 74 or digging 74. Where's your man 4 5 at 275 internet chat 275 6 at 277 at 277 you both out 277 278 278 9 279 80 at 281 281 282 282 3 283 4 284 5 285 6 287 288 289 289 90 you get 89 90 290 290 290 bill 90 289 90 290 Tubby 289 36 26.
All right. Thank the Spivies. Here's the Danglemeyers.
Here's the Danglemeyers. You talk to him. Munster, Texas. Munster, Texas. Now, put it on the big screen there. 255 at 255 55 55 55 55 55 55 at 255 55 55 55 55 600 at 255 600 55 56 55 600 at 257 and 7 8 58 internet 258 and 8 9 259 60 at 260 internet 260 at 60 61 and 1 2 3 4 and 4 internet 64 and 3 4 5 and 65 and 5 and 64 65 64 5 and 5 and 5 Jacob Norris 264 8 number 8
Jacob Norris 8.
Go to Hugo. Here's Cochran. Two drafts. These good.
James Cochran killed that.
James Cochran. There's 2 loads of them. 2 loads of them. 25 of them right here, folks. James Cochran. Hugo's that right? Hugo, look at the weights. Look at the weights right here now. They're 275 at 275 at 275 at 5 empty at 275 600 at 276 out the gate 675 Mike Jubian at 75 6 7 at 78 9 there but 80 and 281 81 2 83 84 85 8600 85 86 85 8600 at 285 600 here 6 here so 285. Put them on number 1. Kyle 1. 57 more of them. Here's a nice set of cattle, guys. They are nice. Be 57. Already checked and ready. James Cochran's good cattle. Already checked. Put them on the feeder and they'll be worth more every hour. Good 8 weight. Heifers here in 900.
There's no implants in these ladies either.
And never had any artificial hormones, no implants right there at 255 at 255 55 55 55 55 at 255 55 55 55 at 255 600 and 7 8 58 internet chat 58 at 258 internet chat 58 and now 8 9 at 259 60 now 1 and 1 2 internet 2 at 261 2 internet chat 2 at 261 2 you watching John 2 3 at 63 half 3 at 63 and a half 4 and 4 and a half 5 65 and 4 and a half 5 4 and a half 5 4 and a half 5 and 5 tub deal 264 and a half 18 number 18 already checked what I get here
We've been here to Waco.
Waco thank you James
Gerald Bolton.
Mr. Bolton's cattle they'll feed this summer
Yeah, they always do.
they'll feed this summer
Green, good weight, the chest open.
already checked their green as a gourd Billy
Have steers later.
steers come in later shut it a little bit shut it a little bit there you go powerful set of heifers guys powerful set of summertime feeding heifers 250 at 251 they're going to 1 at 250 they're going to 1 here 2 they're going to 51 52 51 2 3 at 53 they're going to 52 3 got him 3 4 at 54 they're going to get 4 they're going to get 5 they're going to get 6 at 57 they're going to get 57 and 7 internet jet 57 and a half 7 and a half and 8 and a half they're going to get 58 and a half 9 59 9 9 and 9 internet jet 9 and a half and 9 and a half 9 and a half 60 at 60 and a half they're going to have 1 and 1 they're going to now 1 61 and 1 they're going to now 1 they're going to have and 1 and a half 1 and a half 1 and a half 2 at 62 they're going to have 2 1 and a half 2 internet jet 2 and 1 and a half and 2 1 and a half and 2 1 and a half and 2 here 2 H and they're going to get put them on number 1
Here's the Baileys.
The Baileys.
Already checked. They're green now.
Already checked. Okima. You talk to him.
Leon's brother.
Leon's brother.
No, son.
Leon's son.
They're been out on wheat. There's no implants.
They've been on wheat. They've had no implants. Look at the weights. Good cattle right there. Okima. And to get 270, at 270 to get 2.5, at 270, 2.5 here, 2.5 out the gate, 2.5 now, at 270, 2.5, 5, to get 7.5, 80, to get 2.5, 5, 87.5, 90, 290, 2.5, to get 92.5, at 290, 2.5, at 95, 97.5, 96, get your man, at 97, no, now 97.5, at 295, 97.5, at 295, 97.5 here, a tough deal, 295, 26. 2.5.
25. She's about to be a granny. Granny Lydia. Okay, Gary.
Ho, ho, hum. Glad you're here, John. Glad you're here. Good job. Bigger heifers. Bigger heifers right there at 220, at 220, at 220, to get 2.5, to get 220, 2.5, to get 2.5, 5, at 225, to get 30, to get 30, to get 2.5, 5, 40, at 245, to get 45, 45, 7.5, at 47.5, at 40, 50, at 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 2.5, at 250, 2.5, 5 now, 5, at 250, 2.5, 5, rush out, 255, at 255 now, 7.5, now 7.5, 60, at 2.5, 5, at 7.5, 70, to get 270, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, how? At 267.5, how? 78? 71? Already checked. Got you. Just a little color right there. Now to get $2 now, 10, 210, 20, 220, to get 30, to get 230, to get 225, to get 25, to get 35, 40, 240, to get 5, to get 50, 250, to get 5, to get 60, 260, to get 5, to get 70, 275, to get that internet 75, 275, internet's out 75, you out up here 80, 280, internet's out 280, 280, 280, internet's out 280, 85, 285, 285, 285, 285, 285, 85, here, 5. So 280, internet, 280. Haynes, 5. Already checked, Bryce. Thank you to that family. Hey, got steers off them after a while. There's a load of Monty nails, Harvers.
Put together his others were his home raised. These cattle he bought weighing 480 and no implants.
He bought these little Harvers when they weigh like 480. He's never given them an implant. They're checked open anyway, but never given them an implant. Bought them weighing in the 4s. He raised them others. He does a pretty good job buying them too. Really, really. Good job, buddy.
He gave me some orders around here. I didn't even get them close. Around here.
Monty Nail does a good job now. A load of them. A load of 265, at 265, at 5, at 5, at 7.5, at 7, 70, at 272.5, 72.5, at 75, 72.5, at 72.5, at 5, at 5, at 5, 600, at 76, 75, 600, at 275, 76, 7, at 77, at 277, at 77, no, where is he? At 277, at 7, Ricky out, 78, at 78, at 78, at 9, at 79, 80, at 280, at 80, at 80, at 80, 80, Al How's out, 81, 80, at 80, 80, now 1, 81, 80 and a half, 1, 80 and a half, 1, 80 and a half, 1, 81, 80 and a half, 1, 80 and a half, 1, 80, 50 now, 81, now 1. Rick, 18 or just 8? Rick 8.
281 and a half.
Already checked.
That's pretty fun, isn't it? Send some more though.
What, 281
Oh, 280 and a half, I'm sorry.
280 and a half.
Yeah. Okay, sounds good. Okay. Go gather some more. Ooh, new shamrock.
I guess this will be the Gleese. Shamrock cattle guys, reputation set of heifers, a reputation set of animals.
Yeah, I'd like to tell you there's 5 loads of them, but they're just 39 of them.
Just 39 of them. I wish there was 5 loads of them. The Shamrock cattle guys, they got a reputation behind them, mile long. Gilby Angus Cross. Gilby Angus Cross is right there, folks. Here to get 275, 275, 7 of 82 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, and 90, and 290, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, and 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 92 and a 5, and 95, 7 and a half, to get 97 and a half, and 295, 600, and 95, 96, 95, 600, and 295, 6, 7, 297, and 297 here, 7 Cal Yacht 7, and 97, 296, 297, and 296, 297, and 296, 7, 297. Varner, 296, 66.
Yes. Varner 66.
All these cattle have had their calf foot vaccinate shots too, folks. Calf foot vaccinated. Remember when that used to be a really big deal? Gonna move over. Okay. Mail coming. Well, there are not many of them, but there's a nice set of black heifers. Crittenden Brink cattle, guys. Crittenden Brink cattle. Good black Heifers right here. Good black Heifers here now. 270 and 278. They're taking that 2 and 272. They're taking 200. They're taking that 2. They're taking 270. They're taking that 2 and 272. They're taking 200. They're taking that 2. They're taking that 2. They're taking 2 and 271 and 71 behind boys. 271 and 2. They're taking 71, 72, 71 and 2 and 71, 2, 3 and 73. They're taking 72, 73, 73, 73. Cow at 272. Put them number 2. Thank you. You on Prague, Kyle? Yes.
Kyle, 2X Bragg.
There's some more of them. Looks like it. Crittenden Brink. Crittenden Brink right there. Good old Bacons. Good old Bacons right there now. They're taking 220 and 220. They're taking that 20. They're taking that 20. They're taking 220 and 2.5. They're taking 220, 2.5. They're taking 25, 7.5, 30 and 230, 2.5, 5 and 37.5, 40 and 2.5. They're taking 42.5, 240, 2.5, 5 and 245. Your man's out, John. Internet's out. 245, 245, 7.5. Now 50. 250 internet, 250, 250 internet's out, 2.5, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, 250, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 2.5. So 250 on internet. Jacob Norris, number 8.
Chris Stewart's got a guy from him.
Hey, they're pretty shiny.
He raised all these down.
He raised every one of them.
Everyone's been vaccinated.
Everyone has been careful vaccinated.
No implants, and they are checked open.
Already checked open. Never had an implant. They're ready to breed.
How many of these others, John?
49 on this bill.
49. Cow makers.
Did you want them?
Be 49 of them, guys, right there. 8 weight heifers here now. 260. 260. You're to get a 2. And 2. You're to get a 200. You're to get a 2. You're to get a 2. You're to get a 2. And 2. You're to get 4. You're to get 4. You're to get 5. You're to get 600. And 67. You're to get 7, 8. You're to get 8 here. You're to get 8. You're to get 8. You're to get 8. And 68. You're to get 7, 8. You're to get 8. You're to get 8. You're to get 8. You're to get 8. And 69. And 9. You're to get 9. 9. 9. 70. And 271. And 71. Yeah. Intermediate to 1, 2. And 72. Internet shot. 72. 73. And 74. And 74. 5. 276. 276. Internet 275, 600, 275, 6, 7, 277, 276, 7, 276, 7, 277, or to get a 7, or to get a 7, or to get 7, 277. So 276 on the internet. Jones on the internet. Mr. Jones. Number 10. Jones 10. Cow makers. Just stay in here. Stay a while.
Yeah.
Don't let anybody else in. What do you got here, John? Same cattle, just colored up. Just the colored heifers right there now. They're getting at 235, at 235, they're getting at 35, 35, 7.5, they're getting 7.5, they're getting 5, 7.5, at 235, they're getting 7.5, 40, at 242.5, 5, at 45, they're getting 600, they're getting at 245, 600, at 45, 46, 47, and 47, 8, 9, and 49, 50, at 250, they're getting 50, they're getting 50, internet out 51, at 251, 2, 3, at 53, 4, at 54, 5, at 55, 6, at 56, internet out 55, 6, 7, 57, 8, 9, 60, at 260, internet 1, and 1, 100, 261, at 100, 1 about 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 100, Jacob, at 260, Jacob, put him on Jacob Norris, number 8.
Jacob Norris 8. 820.
Thank you, Chris. Nice set of cattle. Thank you very much for your offering.
Zimmers.
The Zimmers cattle right there, boy. Here's David's.
These good heifers have steered later. They've already checked over.
Already checked open now. Already checked open. Be the steers later. They're to get 260. At 260. They're to get 2. At 2. They're to get 2 to buy. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. Here's 2 there. They're to get 2. They're to get 262. At 2. They're to get 200. They're to get 1. At 261. $1. They're to get 1. They're to get 261 $1. At 1. Got room, boys. 262. At 1 2. They're to get 1 2. 1 2. 1 2. They're to get 61 2 3. At 3. They're to get 64. At 65. 65. Internet chat. 65. At 5. They're to get 5. 65. 65. 65. At 5. 6. 66. 65. 6, 65, $6 here, 6, 66, DR, 265, put them on number 7.
DR 7.
Here's some little handy weight cattle.
Yes.
Artie Preg.
Waco, here's Cole Thompson.
Here's Cole, here's Coles, here's Coles. Waco, summertime cattle, summertime. The old grass field to there, people. They're to get 270, at 272 and a half, at 270, they're to get 2 and a half, they're to get 272 and a half, at 272 and a half, they're to get 2 and a half, 272 and a 5, 7 and a half, at 7 and a half, they're to get 7 of 80, 82 and a half, 82 and a 5, 85, 87 and a half, 90, at 290, they're to get 90, they're to get 287 and a half, 90, at 290, they're to get 287 and a half, 290, at 287, 90, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, you've been 90 here, 287 and a half, 90, and 90, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, so 287 and a half, put them on, W5, 25, 25. Okay, this will be the big run of them, the big end of them. Be 109 of them. 109, Waco, Texas. Here's Coles. Attractive set of summertime feeders. Wow, 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 guys.
They're pretty nice now.
I think they're exceptional summertime feeders. Good weights. Waco. 265 and 5 and a 5 and a 5 at 265 and a 7.5 at 7.5 and a 7.5 and 70 at 272 and a half and a 72 and a 5 at 75 7.5 and a 80 here 80 at 2.5 82 and a 5 85 and a 2 and a 5 82 and a 5 82 and a 5 82 and a half 85 85 83 4 83 4 5 85 and a 85 and 84 5 84 85 84 85 84 5 Rick Weber 284 number 8. Thank you guys for that consignment of cattle. They're nice. Steers on that set later. Them little crossbred steers can hardly wait. Steers later, Rick.
Summertime cattle here too, man. Down here at Lorena, Texas, here's Wade Parker.
Wade Parkers.
Be a load of these heifers.
Be a pot load of them, guys.
Raised them all.
Already worked. Already preg checked and raised every one of them. Raised every one of them here now. They're to get 240, 240, they're to get 2.5, 240, 2.5, they're to get 40, 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 240, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, they're to get 2.5, 45, 6, 7, they're to get 7, 8, they're to get 9, 50, 250, they're to get 50 internet, 50 out here, 50, 251, 51, 2, they're to get 3, they're to get 53, 4, 54 internet, 4, they're to get 53, 4, 55, they're to get 55, 6, they're to get 7, 58, 58 here to give $8 internet shot, 58, 58, 58, 9, 59 now, 60, 61, $1 to get that, $1 to get that, $1 to get 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 65, and 5 internet shot, 265, and 4, 5, to get 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 5, Rick 264, put him number 8. $35 more of them. Here's a nice set of black females. Parker's cattle right here. Wade Parker.
Same deal now.
I love that weight. Love that waist, don't you? Here, they're going to 265, 265, they're going to 5, 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 they're going to 7.5, 65, 7.5, 70, 272 and a half, 5, they're going to 75, 7.5, 80, 282 and a half, 5, 285, 7.5, 287 and a half, now 7.5, brush out, 287 and a half, 285, 7.5, 285, 7.5, 285, they're going to 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, now 90, 292 and a half. 292 and a half. 292 and a half. Tubby, put him on number 25. Just a little bit more cross. Just a little bit more cross. $2.10, 210, 210, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 230, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, 250, 60, to get 70, to get 270, 270 brash out, 70, to get 60, 70, 80, 280, 90, 290 brash yoke 90, 290, to get 3, $3 pound 5, now 10, 310, 10, 15, now 20, 320, 25, 325, 325 brash out, 325, 325, to get 25 here, 5. Tubby, 320. Put him on number 20. 25. Let's go to Cowan, guys. Eric Cowan. Eric, where are you?
He's got nice cattle.
He does have nice cattle. He's got that Cowan name. I don't carry him around the world.
On off the wheat.
Right off the wheat fields, guys. Right off the wheat fields, guys. Here now, 260, 260. You're digging at 2, and 2. You're digging at 200. Digging at 2, and 2. You're digging at 200. Digging at 2 to buy. But digging 2, 4. You're digging at 4. You're digging at 4, and 262, 4. You're digging 400. Digging at 4. You're digging at 4, at 64, at 62. Now 4, 5. You're digging 5, at 65, 6, at 266. Here you're digging 5. You're digging 600, at 65. Now 600. You're digging 5, 6, at 265. You're digging 600. Digging at 5. You're digging 600. Digging at 6. So, 265 internet. Put them on number 8. Nice evers. Nice evers. Here's some more. 28 more of them. Does he need to? Jacob, you want them? They wasn't checked. You want them checked? Jacob Norris. They're guaranteed. Yes, check them.
There's a big end to them.
Very good, John. Same deal, 28 more of them kinds. You want a big one and a good one, she'll be there. They're guaranteed to be open. Good 9 waist right there now. 240. At 240, you're digging at 2. At 242, you're digging at 200. Digging at 2. You're digging at 2. You're digging at 2. At 240, you're digging at 200. Digging at 2. Out to gate 2. You're digging 42. 242. At 242, 4. You're digging 44. 5. You're digging 5. You're digging 5. 45. At 44. 45. At 45. You're digging 600. At 4600. You're digging at 45. 4600. At 245. 46. 7. At 47. You're digging 247. At 246. 7. At 246. 7. You're digging at 7 to 7, 7, 8, at 48, 9, 49, internet shot, 49, internet shot, 50, at 251, 52, 51, 2, 51, 2, 251, 2, they're going to 2, Jacob Norris, 251, number 8, 8X, Prague. Reed, these guys been shipping every week. Reed, Oklahoma. He's been shipping every week, guys. Greer County. Little old poor heifers right there now. They're to get $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and 3 now 10, and 3.10. They're to get now 10 a pound, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 3.10, and 10 where you price 3.10 down 5.10, and 10. They're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 15, and 15, 20. They're to get 3.20, they're to get 25, and 25, 30. They're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, and 3.25, but to get 30, they're to get 30. Mac Treese, 3.25. Put them at 36. 8 more of them. Already checked open out of Reed, Oklahoma. They're looking at 275, at 275, 275, at 275. 275, at 275, 600, again at 75, again 600, again 75, 6, 7, 78, 9, 80, they're to give 80, they're to go 80, and 80, 279, 81, 81, 82, 82, 81, 82, 81, 82, 81, 82, here, 2, here, so 281, Rick, put him on number 8. You ever been to Reed, Oklahoma, Rick? You haven't? It's kind of like them. No, it's not. West of Mangum. Okay, check her out. I got some kinfolks out there if you need a place to stay. Nice big hammers off of them, guys. Nice big hammers off of them. Already checked right there, and I already checked here. You're going to get 220, and 220, you're going to get 20, you're going to get 2, you're going to get 220, you're going to get 2, and 220, 2, 2, 2, you're going to get 2, you're going to get 222, and 2, you're going to get 220, you're going to get 2, you're going to get 3, and 3, 4, you're going to get 4, you're going to get 5, you're going to get 5, 600, and 7, you're going to get 8, you're going to get 9, you're going to get 30, and 31, you're going to get 31, 32, 33, 33, 33, and 32, 33, who you got? 3, 34, and 34, 5, you're going to get 35, you're going to get 5, you're going to get 5, 35, and 5, West shot, 5. Brass shot 35, 235, and it gets 234. Put them on Jacob Norris. 8.
Gary Burns, they're nice.
Hey, Gary Burns. That's right. Gary Burns. They are nice. Big Gary. Already checked right there. What they weigh, John? Already checked right there now. They're looking at 270. At 270, they're looking at 1. At 271, $1. They're looking at 1. They're looking at 1. They're looking at 1. They're looking at 271. At 71, they're looking at 70. They're looking at 1. They're 71, 71, 71. At 272. At 271 and 2. 71 and 72. 72, 71, 2. At 2. They're looking at 2. They're looking at 2. They're looking at 2. How? 271. Put them on number 71. Here's 22 more of them. The Burns. Here's some more of the Burns cattle for Gary. Okay. Okie right here now. Good old Bacon's right here now. They're to get 225. At 225, they're to get 5, 7 and a half. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 2 and a half. 5 at 35. They're to get 32 and a 5, 7 and a half. At 37 and a half. Yeah, internet 237 and a half. At 235. They're to get 7 and 40. At 241. They're to get 41, 2, 3. They're to get 4. At 44, 5. They're to get 45, 600. At 245, 600. Yeah, internet 245, 600. At 245, 46, 45, 4600 here now. 6. Tubby 245. Tubby 19. Where?
The Harrison, Soper.
Soper, Oklahoma. The Harrison's cattle right there. Soper. Thank you, Gary. Here we go right here. Soper, Oklahoma, not any flesh on them. Right there, 275. At 275, they're to get 7.5, 75 and 7.5. They're to get 80 here, 2.5, 5, 7.5 and 90. And 2.5, 5, 7.5 and 3. And 2.5, 5, 7.5, 307.5. And 307.5. And 305, 7.5 and 10. And 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20. And 2.5, 5. They're to get 325, 7.5, 30. And 330. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. And 30 to get 30, so 327 half, Tubby 2. 12. Hey, Jack.
Yeah, they were already checked.
That'd be 12.
Well, the Harrison cattle. Don't laugh at him. There's a good set of black hammers. Mr. Harrison, look in. Mr. Harrison, look in. Look in right there now. They're to get 270. At 270, they're to get 2. At 272, they're to get 200. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 272. And 2. They're to get 3. They're to get 73. 4, 5. They're to get 600. They're to get 7. And 8, 9. They're to get 79. 9, 9, now 80. And 281. They're to get 282. 283. 4. 84. 283. 284. How back to you? 4. And 283. 284. 283. 284. 283. 4. They're to get 400. They're to get 4. Rick. 283. Put them at 8. Holdenville. Jensen cattle. Henrietta. Just 2 of them?
Yeah, there was 3. One of them was bred.
There was 4 and 2 of them was bred. Well, the bred ones will bring more than these. Look at the good ones here, guys. Here, these are already checked. And they're get 210, and 210, they're get 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, and they get 210, 12 and a half, 15, they're get 70 and a half, 20, and 222 and a half, and they get 222 and a half, internet, 225, and they get 5, and they get 5, 222 and a 5, and 222 and a 5, and they get 5, and they get 5, and they get 5, and they get 5, and 2 and a 5 here. So 222 and a half on the internet. Jacob Norris 8. Mail time right here. Now a little lightweight hammers here. They're to get 270. 270. They're to get that 2. 272. They're to get that 200. They're to get Duncan 272 and a half. 270. They're to get 2 and a half. Out the gate 272 and a half. They're to get 2 and a half. 5. They're to get 7 and a half. They're to get 80 here. 2 and a half. 5. 87 and a half. And 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. Mike will be at 90. And 290. 287 and a half. And 90. And 90. They're to get 287 and a half. Put them a number 26.
He's so happy, what? He broke down?
Ever right there down there, Duncan, Oklahoma. Duncan, and they're to get right there, Duncan.
Nice cattle.
Yes, they are. Right here now. They're to get a 2. They're to get 40. 240. They're to get 2. 242. They're to get 200. They're to get a 2. They're to get a 2. They're to get 240. They're to get 2 4. 44 6 here. 8. They're to get 50. 252 4. 54 6 here. 254 6 8. 58 62. 262. They're to get 200. They're to get a 2. 2. They're to get a 200. They're to get a 2. But they get 2 here, 2 there. It's 260. 18. X Prague. Now Sarah's right here. Buchanan cattle right there. And they're to get 275. 275. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 75. 275. Nice black covers here. 275. 7.5. 275. They're to get 7.5. They're to get 75. 76 $. 275. 76. 275. 76 $. 270. What's wrong here, guys? 275. 6. 6 here. They're to get some deal. 275. Put them a number 26. X Sprague. There we go. Red Angus's cattle right there. Henrietta. They're to get 260. 260. They're to get 2. And 200. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 262. And 2. They're to get 204. They're to get 2. They're to get 4. They're to get 2. They're to get 4. 5. 65. 66. 7. They're to get 7. 8. They're to get 9. And 9. 70. They're to get 1. They're to get 71. 2. 3. 73. 4. 5. They're to get $76. 7. 78 here. 9. They're to get 80. 1. They're to get $81. 1, 2, 82, 81, and 82, 81, and 82, 81, 2. How? At 281, number 71. X and Prague. Here's some of them Shipleys. I bet they're nice. Bet you're black. Yes, they are. The Shipleys. They're open, guys. They're open right here now. They're to get 220, 222 and a half, 220. They're to get 2 and a half. They're to get 5, 225. They're to get 222 and a half. They're to get 7 and a half. They're to get 7 and a half. 30, 232. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 32, 34, 232 and 34. Brass is out. 234, 234, 234. Brass out. 234, 232, 4 and 4. They're to get 232 and now 4 here, 4 there. So 232. Jacob Norris. Jacob Norris, 8. 8X and Prague. Male. Antone. Oh, he has? One down here at Chicken Shack. Whew, here's some nice cattle. Bigs. The Beggs cattle. Wow, nice cattle here, folks. Long time weaned. They've been had 2 rounds of shots and a good set of black females. I entered a 271, a 270, entered a 1, a 270. There he is right over there, Mr. Beggs. You do a nice job. Thank you, sir. And entered a 270 now 1, a 271, 2, a 271, 2, entered a 71 and 72, 71 and 72, and 3, entered a 73, 73, 4, entered a 5, a 6, entered a 7, entered a 78, entered a 800, a 9, and 9, entered a 80, entered a 80, entered a 81, 81, entered a 281, 281, 281, 281, and 281, 281, 281, LaFleur, 280, LaFleur, 280, LaFleur, 280. 70. I don't know. He did. I see it. There's some more. Larry Siegel cattle, guys, over at Kingfisher. Be 2 drafts of these up at Kingfisher, Oklahoma, and 275.80, and 275, and I give 80, and 280, and I give 75, and I give 80, but I'm at 80, and I give 80, and I give 82, 82, and I give 82, 3, 83, 4, and I give 84, out of here, 4, 83, and 84, 83, and 84, 5, 85, and I give 6 here, and I give 7, and I give 8, and I give 9, 90, and 1, and I give 2, and I give 3, and I give 4, and I give 5, and 607, and I give 97, 8, 98, 9, $3 now, 3, 1, and 3, 1, or to get 301, and 301, or to get $1 Mike Trees, $3, put them at 36.
Mike, is that a preg? Okay.
4 more right here. 4 more right there. Nice black average here. 275. 275. 275. 275. 275. And just 4 of them, but they're pretty nice. I entered to get 275. 275. 75. 65. 265. I get 600. 5. I get 600. I get 6 here. 265. 600. 65. I entered to get out. Where's my man on the internet? 250. 250. 2.5. 250. 2.5. 250. I get 2.5, 5, 250, 2.5, 7.5, 60, 260 internet, 260, and 60, 2.5, 260, 2.5 here, 2 so 260 on the internet, 260. Who was it? 8X, 8X. Here's Schroeder cattle, guys. Here's Schroeder cattle, Weatherford, Texas. Terry Schroeder. Been weaned forever. Do you have steers also, guys? Beggs? Well, thank y'all for being here. I didn't get a chance to say thank you. Really nice. Tell me a story here again.
Just been weaned forever.
Been weaned forever. Checked open. He raised every one of them. Raised every one of them, guys. A really powerful set of black nose Charolais heifers here. I entered to get 265, 265, 35, 35, 35, 35, 7.5, 7.5, 70, 272, 72, 270, 2, 272, 200, now 1, 71, 72, 72, 73, 74, 74, 275, 76, 77, 77, 8, 78, 800, 8, 77, 78. 77, 8, 77, 78 here. Rick got him 277, 8. They checked. Already checked. The same deal. Talbot. Here's the Talbot cattle right here. Sitting where? Jerry, how are you, guy? Good stock. Good stock. They've been on wheat, guys. He raised every one of them. They've been out on wheat fields, people. I entered to get that 260, and 2.5, to get that 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 5, 65, to get 2.5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 2.5, 260, 2.5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 2.5, and 5 behind the Monday. 260, 2.5, 3, 260, 2.5, and 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 260, and 60, to get now 60, and 2.5. Yes, sir. 260, 2.5. Anybody else here? 2.5, 260, 2.5. 260, to get 2.5 here. Tough deal. 260. Put them on number 18. Already checked. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you.
Got steers later.
Got steers later. Good. Here's some Angus cattle here. Jeff Johnson.
They're green.
They're green and they are Angus heifers. Angus heifers. 265, 265, 7.5, 265, 7.5, 265, 7.5, 270, 2.5, 277.5, 77.5 over here, 80, 280, 80, 282, 282, 283, 283, 283, 283, 82, 3 here, LaFleur 282, LaFleur 282. 70. Butcher cattle. Kevin's good big steer heifers here. 220, 220, 20, 20, 20, 20, 220, 20, big old blacks here. 220, 220, 20, 1, 21, 221, I got somebody on the internet now. 221, 221, 1, so 220 on the internet. Haynes, Bryce, number 9, already checked. Yeah, ma'am.
Be a load of these heifers.
Be a load of the BCFs right here now. One load of them. Good weights right here now. They're to get 225, 225, they're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 225, they're to get 5, 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 225, 600, 600, they're to get 5, they're to get 6, 7, they're to get 7, 8, they're to get 8 here, 9, 30, they're to get 31, they're to get 32, they're to get 32, 31 and 32, 3, they're to get 33, they're to get 33, 3, Bryce out, 33, 33, they're to get 32, 33 here, Jacob Norris, 232, 8X. Just 8. Already checked. There's 44 more of them. Goody little exotics. Exotics right there now. Here we go. 265, 265, and 5, 65, 600, 65, 6, here, 65, 66, 65, anybody else? 65, 600, to get 5, 600, 5, 600, to get 6, here, to get 265, put them on 37. No, I didn't sell them to me. Not that we know of. Not that we know of. BCF, where they're from? All of them?
They have a little clip in here.
737. Checking for crooked-headed red ball. First yard out.
Still keep them separate till we know for sure.
Keep those separate. Is that your first 37 stuff? Is that your first 37?
We're going to keep them separate. We're going to keep them separate till we do a little investigation. Here you go, little old crossbred heifers here now. They're to get $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, they're to get 60, 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, $1.90, $1.80, $1.90, and now 2, they're to get $2.10, they're to get 10, 20, 220, they're to get 210, 220, 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, 30, they're to get 230, 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, 35, 40, 240, internet, 245, 245, 50, 250, internet, 50, 250, they're to get 45, 55, 255, they're to get 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 255, 255, so 250 on the internet. Put them on Bryce Haynes' number. 5. They checked. You got mail? Black heifers here. Black Hammers here now. They're looking at 235, at 235, at 235. They're looking at 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, at 235 here. They're looking at 5 here, 5 there, 7.5, at 35, 7.5, 40, at 245. They get 7.5, they get 47.5, at 45. They get 50, at 250 a pound, at 247.5, 50. Jerry, 247.5. Put them on number 22. Prague, 22X Prague.
They'll have TB test and all that bullshit. I don't know. There's a bunch of them had M's on them. Those clips.
22X Prague? No,
Better call that.
just straight away 22.
22, no break.
I don't know. I don't know what he wants
Nope.
to do.
Do Prague them. Can we put X on them
We yarded them.
if we want to? That means they're guaranteed when they put X on them. That's the way you used to do it at Woodward.
Better call him. That'd be a big freaking problem. And they won't put him in.
Try to forget them days. Paul Tilley, there's a good setter. Three Lakes guy. Look here. They're going to get 275, 275, they're going to get 7.5, they're going to get 75, 7.5, 80, and 282.5, 5, 7.5, and 92.5, 95, they're going to get 7.5, 3, at 2.5, 5, they're going to get 7.5, 10, 12.5, at 3, 12.5, 15, and 17.5, they're going to get 3, 17.5, at 17.5 here. The guy have at 3, 15, 2, 5.
Yard out.
Yard out. 7 of these good heifers right here now. 7 of these good heifers here now. And they're going to have 225 and 225. They're going to have 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, at 225. They're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, at 225. They're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5. Get room, boys. At 225, 225, 220, and 1, 221, 221, and 221. They're going to 1, they're going to 1, they're going to 1, about a 1 here. They're going to 1, and 221. They're going to 1, they're going to $2. 2.5, 202.5. 202.5, 202.5, 5, 205, 7.5. Where's your man? Down 10, 210, 212.5, 212.5. Where's your man? 212.5. George Reynolds, 210. George Reynolds. Mosley, 33.
What'd y'all do with those stockers? The Mexicans. You had one and then
Here we go. Ramirez heifers right here. 275, at 275, 35, 35, 35, at 275. What? Rising Star, 75 days weaned. And they're going to get 275. 4 of them, John. 275, at 275, they're going to 5, 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 at 275, get room 600, they're going to 75, 76, 77, 8, 9, 80, at 82, they're going to get 4, they're going to 6, here, they're going to get 8, they're going to 90, at 92, they're going to get 94, they're going to get 94, 92, 94, 92, 94, they're going to get 4 to be 292, put up a number 26. Will do. Clausen cattle out of Hydro, Billy. Chris Clausen, he has nice stock. Hydro one's got the bush off of her tail. Antonio, you bush buyers, she don't have it. No, not very much. All right, they're going to get 270, and 270, they're going to have 2, and 272, they're going to get $2, they're going to have 2, they're going to have 2, they're going to get 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 2, at 272, they're going to have $2, they're going to have 2, they're going to get 271, those are behind, 271, 2, and 271, 2, 271, 2, 271, 2, and 2, 3, and 274, they're going to get 4, 5, they're going to get $6, and 275, $6 here, LaFleur, 275, 70. Same heifers, guys. Clawson heifers out of Western Oklahoma. Western Oklahoma, and 225, and 225, they're going 25, 225, and 225, 7.5, 30, and 232, they're to get 4, they're to get 6, they're to get 8, they're to get 40, they're to get 2, and 44, they're to get 6, they're to get 8, they're to get 50, they're to get 2, and 54, 6, 8, they're to get 58, dollars 258, and 258, and 256, 8, 256, 8, 256, 8, 256, 18. Harrington cattle. Is that right? Well, they've been weaned for a way long time. The Harrington heifers out there, black Bally heifers here. They're to get 275, and 275, 80, they're to get 85, they're to get 90, they're to get 5, they're to get 3, and $3, they're to get 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 295, 3, and 295, 3, they're to get 305, they're to get 305, 10, and 10, they're to get 5, 10, 10, 10, Mac Trees, 305, put them up 36.
Yeah, I gotta get them all out. I'm gonna take them home.
Heifer cattle right here.
They'll be way back is what they are.
The Wilson family just got 2 of them right. They're already checked. They're open. They are open right here. They're to get $2.10 and 210 and 210. They're to get 10 to buy. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 210. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 210. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 12 and a half at 15. They're to get 215, 17 and a half. They're to get 70 and a half internet at 217 and a half. They're to get 20 at 222 and a half. They're to get 2 and a half, 225 at 25, 7 and a half, 30. They're to get 232 and a half, 5 at 237 and a half. They're to get 35, 37 and a half at 7 and a half. They're to get 7 and a half. Scott 235, Scott 235, 22. Number 22. Brown does not walk right. Correct. Already checked.
What?
How many did Mike get? Got it. You're welcome. Thank you. Ray North out of Western Oklahoma. One don't track her right, hold her off. Sell the rest of them. $2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, and get 2 and a half, and get 202 and a half, 5 down, 10, and 10, 15, they're to get 20, they're to get 220, they're to get 2 and a half, and 222 and a half, 222 and a 5, 225, now 7 and a half, now 30, 230, hold it 1, 232, 232, 4, at 36 here, 38, they're to get 840, at 240, they're to get 2, and 242, they're to get 42, they're to get 242, and 244, and 44, 6, 48 here, 50, at 252, 4, 56, 58, they're to give 8, 60, at 262, 4, and 4, 6, 68, they're to give 8, 70, they're to get 272, at 272, at 272, they're to get 200, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, 24, 274, 276, 276, 278, 280. Derek, you're out. 280. Who started at $2? 282 and a half. 285. 285 internet. Internet chat. 285. Top deal. 282 and a half. Put on a number. 15. 25. 25. 25. X. Orzo cattle right there from Kingfisher. Orsko with a thin flesh cattle right here, not much meat on them, and they're nothing in them either right there. Now they're to get 210, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, they get 10, 12 and a half, they get 210 now, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 15, 215, they're to get 70 and a half, they're to get 20, they're to get 222, 222, 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 24, 6, $26 internet chat, 226, 226, 224 now, 6, 224, 6, 224, they're to get $6 here, top deal, 224. 19. Hey, check. X. Hafner cattle, guys. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, there to get 10 to buy, there to get 10, there to get $2 now, 10, 10, 10, 2.10, 10, 20, $2.25, there to get 25, there to get 2.25, Antonia, 25, 30, $2.35, there to get 35, there to get 5, internet shot 40, $2.45, there to get 50, $2.50, there to get 45, 55, $2.55, 60, $2.65, there to get 70, there to get 2.70, and 65 now, 70, 70, there to get 2.65, put them on number 37. Single. A single right here now. They're to get a 275.80, a 275.80, they're to get 275.80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, a 280, 275, they're to give 85, they're to get 5, they're to 90, a 290, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, they're to get 285, 90, and 285, they're to get 90, they're to get 285, put on number 25. Red ones. James and the Son, that's Shamrock. James Son, Shamrock right here now, $3, 2.5, a 302.5, a $3 bill, 2.5, to get that 2.5, to get $3 bill, 3, to get 3, to get 3, a 3, to get 3, 2.5, 302.5, 302.5, 5, a 7.5, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 12.5, that's 15, to get 15, to get 15, to get 3, 12.5, 15, a 3, 12.5, to get 15, so 3, 12.5, put them on, Tubby, 2.5. Yeah, he's doing all them. He acts like he's done it before on you guys. But you better keep your eyes on him. Diamondale Lingos right here. They're to get 225, 225, they're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 225, they're to get 7.5, they're to get 7.5, 30, they're to get 32.5, 32.5, internet chat, 32.5, 5, 37.5, 40, 240, they're to get 40, internet, 40, 240, they're to get 40, they're to get 237.5, 40, internet's out, 40, 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, 237.5, 19. X. By golly, they're pretty heavy, ain't they?
Like riding a bike, Paula.
Yeah.
Who are you? Who are you? $2. I tell you, they're to get a $2 bill, 2. I tell you, they're to get a $2 here, 2. They're to get a biggins right here, 2. They're to get $2. I tell you, they're to get 2, 2.5. And 202.5. They're to get 2.5. You better up here. And 2.5. They're to get 202.5 here, 2.5 there. Jacob Norris, $2 bill. Jacob Norris, 8. Put those on 9. Put those 2 on 9.
Yeah. Talk to Joel.
Tell Jacob we may have a bunch of his on 8.
Who you gonna check?
I don't know. Just tell him we've got a bunch of his cattle already on 8.
We got a bunch of them on 8, I think, already got there. Jacob now. Once you call him, talk to him. John's gonna call you. Send the number to us, Jacob, if you would, please. Move 'em. Okay, two good heifers right here now. They're to get 250, 250, they're to get two, 252, they're to get a 200, they're to get a 2, they're to get a 2, they're to get a 2, 252, they're to get 200, they're to get a 2, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, 252, they're to get 200, they're to get a 2, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, on 3, and 3, they're to get 54, they're to get 54, 53, 4, and 4, they're to get a 253, put them on 18. X if they're not 18X. You know him? God, it's good to see you back in here, honey.
We've been putting a bunch of your big heifers on 8. I haven't been watching that video very good. Yes, sir. Hope to do some sort.
Okay, another heifer right there now. Heifer off up and to get 235, 235, 235, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, 35, 37.5, 35, 37.5, to get got you at 40, to get 2.5, to get 42.5, 42.5, 242.5, to get 242.5, and so 240. Put them on to W18 X. Brad Sherry right here, Red Angus heifers. Red Angus heifers here now. They're to get 235, 235, they're get 235, 55, they're get 235, 235, they're get 600, 35, they're get 600, they get 35, 36, 35, 60. That guy been 235, $6, 235, $6, 235, $6. Internet 235.
No Mexicans on the steer.
Who's this? Jacob Norris, 9X.
Coin sections go through a bunch of different. I mean, there were several rounds of it.
Circle K right there. Last week or something. We keep them last week. Here we go right here now. They're getting at 275, 80, at 275, they're give 80, they're King boys here. 275, they're give 80, at 275, 80, they're give 80, they're give 80, they're give 80, they're give 80, at 275, 80, they're give 80, they're give 80, they're give 80, at 275. Boys are behind, boys. 275 on a Circle K. 250.
Kind of like a way back. Yeah.
Man needs a little help. 252 and a half. 252 and a half. Ricardo, 250. Goodbye.
The Ricardo.
Y'all are checked? No. She's already picked. She's already been pragged. She's already been pragged. Right here now, to get $2, at $2, and 2, to get $2. She's open now. $2, to get 2.5, 5, and 205, to get 205, to get 202.5, 5, and 207.5, 10, and 10, 12.5, to get 10, 12.5, to get 12.5, at 210, 12, 15, and 215, 17.5, 20, at 220. Right, shook at 20, to get 20, to get 2.5, at 225, to get 7.5, 30, at 230. Right, shook at 30, 30, 30, to get 230, at 227.5. 30, to get 227.5, 19X. She's already texted. She's already been. No. No. These are pregnant. 2 plus. 2 and 3 plus. Robert Peeler right there now. $2 now, 5, at $2 now, 5, at $2 now, 5, at $2 here, 2 there, at $2, $2, 05, at $2, 05, 7.5, 10, and 10, 12.5, at 12.5, 15, at 15 now, 17.5, 20, at 222.5, 5, 7.5 now, 30, at 232.5, at 232.5, rise 2.5, 5, at 237.5, 40, at 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 2.5, at 242.5, to get 41, 3, at 41, 3, to get 3, to get 43, at 41, 43, to get 3, 4, at 44, 44, DR, at 243, put up a number 0, 0. 6 months. $2, 10, $2 bill, 10, 210, and 10, 15, to get 15, 20, to get 25, to get 30, to get 35, to get 40, and 40, to get 240, to get 235, 40, 235, 40, to get 45, and 45, to get 245, and 240, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 245 here, to Larry, 240. Conway.
The Conway.
Mr. Harrison's bred heifers. John, you remember who you told was going? Oh, he said sell them, didn't he? She's a good one, isn't she? Sell her.
Volume 5.
5 months pregnant, gentlemen. $2, 10, $2 bill, 10, 210, to get that 10, to get that 20, to get 15, 20, to get 225, 30, 230, to get 225, to get 30, to get 5, 35, to get 235, 40, 245, to get 45, to get 245, 50, 55, 255, to get 55, to get 5, to get 60, 260, 255, 60, 260, now 5, 265, 265, so 260, DRO, DRO. JCS, 5 and 6 months. I think that's who John called. Sotheby says 210, 210, to get 15, to get 20, to get 225, to get 30, to get 5, to get 40, and 5, to get 245, 50, 250, to get 50, to get 245, 55, 55, 60, 260, to get 55, to get 65, and 5, to get 270, to get 75, 275, to get 5, 275, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, Jerry, 270, put him on number 30, 13. Rev cert. 4 to 5 months. Something certified. Bred certified. 2 to 3 years old. 2 year olds. $2, 10, $2, 10, 20, 230, 230, 230, 225. 225, 30, 230, 225, 30, 225, 30, 225, to get 30, 230, to get 25, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, Mosley, 225, Mosley, 225, Mosley, 44, 33, 33. Jensen, I got an X in her ear, $2, 10, $2 bill, 10, 20, to get 210 now, 25, to get 25, to get 225, 220, to get 5, 7.5, to get 7.5, 225, 7.5, 225, to get 7.5, to get 225, put them at 19. Wheat farmers that got it, corn farmers, they got a chance. 5, 6, and 7 months. $2, $2 bill, two, and $2 eater to get two, and $2 eater to get two, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 5, a 205, 7.5, 10, a 210, to get 10, to get 210, 12.5, to get 12.5, a 210, 12.5, a 15, a 15, to get 215, 17.5, now 20, a 220, to get 220, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, a 217.5, 20, and 20, to get now 20, to get 20, to get Jerry, 217.5, 13.
So Jerry 13.
You think there's any inside trading going on?
Yeah.
8 months. Aborted. A board. Okay, I thought you said 8. $2, 2.5, a 2.5, a 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, out to gate 5, and 7.5, to get 2, 7.5, 10, and 12.5, to get 2, 12.5, to get 15, and 17.5, 20, 220, 2.5, 5, and 7.5, 30, to get 2.5, 5, and 7.5, 40, to get 2.5, 5, 7.5, 50, at 2.5, to get 52.5, at 250, 2.5, here's to be 250, put on number 18. 4 and 5 months. 4 and 5 months, Brad. $2, 10. A $2 bill, 10. A $2 now, 10. A $2, 5.
4-year-old. Open
Okay.
cow.
$1.50. $1.50. $1.50 on the old cows. $1.60. $1.65. 70. 5. 80. 5. $1.85. 185. 185. 90. 190, 190, Varner, 185, 121.
Corner 121.
They wasn't. Who were those last?
Hello.
She got an X in her ear.
Yeah.
Oh, they're wild suckers, ain't they? $2, 10, $2, 10, 20, 225, to get 25, 30, to get 235, to get 40, to get 5, to get 50, and 5, to get 60, to get 260, and 255, 65, and 5, to get 265, and 270, and 275, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 75, and 75 here. Scott 270, put him on number 22. You never would see her when you unload her. Would he? 7, 8 what? Years older? I can't tell what you guys tell me anymore. 3-year-old 7. $1.75, $1.75, 80, at 80, need a smoke? $1.80, $1.85. 185, 185, 90, 195. No, at $2.05, 205, 205, 205, at 205, I get 10, 210, 210, 205, 10, 205, 10, Hoover, 205, BH.
Yummy.
I don't know. What did they find out about the other one? If los jefos they're not Mexican, mine, they're not Mexican either. Bunch of bread mixed.
These come right with them. Come with them across the old big river. No, they're not. These are American bred.
Reno, Oklahoma.
Reed, Oklahoma. El, two's the 3-year-olds. $1 bill, 10, $10, 120, 110, 20, 110, 120, 110, 120, 125, at 30, 135, 40, 145, 50, and 5, 60, 5, 70, $1.70, $1.75, $1.75, $1.75, 80, $1.80, $1.80, 85, Jacob, $1.85, 85, sold, $1.80, Larry. Certified bread. 2 years old, 4 months long. Right here, $2.10. $2 bill, 10. $2.10. They're taking that 10 now. 40. They're taking 25. 30. They're taking 235. They're taking 35. 235. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. 40. 240. They're taking 40. You boys are all out here. 235. 40. 235. 40. They're taking that 40. They're taking that 40. They're taking 40. DR. 235. 0. My favorite time of the week, it is here, Billy.
Yeah, me too.
$2.10. What is she? 4 months. 210. 210. 20. They're taking that 210. 20. They're taking that 20. They're taking that 20. They're taking that 20. They're taking 20. 210. 225. They're taking 25. 30. They're taking 35. 40. They're taking 40. They're taking 240 over here. 5. They're taking 45. 245. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. 50. 250. They're taking 5. They're taking 55. They're taking 60. 260. They're taking 60. 255. 60. They're taking 60. They're taking 65. 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. What? Yeah, DR, put them on number 0. She'll make a nice little cow someday if she don't die. 5 months. 5 months, $2, now 10, 210, 210, they're taking that 10, 15, they're taking that 15, 20, they're taking 220, they're taking 5, 30, they're taking 35, they're taking 35, 40, they're taking 245, 50, 250, they're taking 45 now, 50, they're taking 50, they're taking 50, they're taking 50, 50, Larry, 245, Larry, 245. Meadows. What's the Meadows' first name? Todd. Okay. How far? 5 to 7 months. 5 to 7 months right here. $2.10. $2.10. $2.10. They're to get 10, 15, 20. They're to get 25, 30. They're to get 35. They're to get 235, 40. 240. They're to get 235, 40. 40. They're to get 45. They're to get 50. 255. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. 255, 260. 55, 60. They're to get 60. Daryl Jubian. 260. They're to get sold. 255. Put them on Jerry. 13. 13. Is this who? That was. Sell them. Okay. What'd you say, Anton? 4, 5, 7, and 8. $2.10. $2 bill, 10. 210. 210. They're to get 10. They're to get 15. They're to get 20. They're to get 225. 25. They're to get 225. 225. 30. They're to get 235. 35. 40. They're to get 240. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. 235. 40 guys are all out here. 230. 45. 245. 50. 250. Where's your other man? 250 up high. 250, Larry. 250. 245. 50. Mr. Reynolds out, 250. So 245. Varner, 20, 20, 120. Steer time. No, it's not. Yeah, it is. Well, he's kind of ugly. Let's hold him. Hold that one old ugly steer right there now. $3.10. $3 now 10 and $3.10 and $3.10. They're to get that 10, 10, 20. They're to get that 3, 10, 25. They're to get 25, 30 and $3.35. They're to get 40. They're to get $3.45 and 45. They're to get $3.45 and 45. They're to get $3.45 and 45. They're to get 45, 45, 45, 45. So $3.40. Put them on number 5-6. Tubby 5-6. You ain't gonna stop him. He don't care. Don't think. Probably so. Probably so. I started to say. You know which one it is, Ricardo?
Okay.
Ballots. Something on the gate. The Cochrane cattle. $31 of these guys is steer time. We'll get them in just a second.
We'll get them in just a second.
After we get this draft. Yard house. We ain't got the yard house yet. Our favorite time. Here's a nice set of steers, Cochrane steers, guys. He had the heifers earlier.
Heifers are nice and green.
Heifers are green, steers are green. Good weights, good weights, good weights. I kind of like that deal right there. All right, here now, $3, 2.5, a 3 little bill, 2.5, 5, and a 3, 5, and a 5, and a 7.5, and a 10, and 3.10, and a 3, 7.5, 10, and 3.10, and a 12.5, 15, and 17.5, 20, and a 3.20, and a 3.22.5, a 3.22.5, a 3.22.5, and a 3.20, but a 2.5, a 3.20, and a 2.5, 2.5, SH, 3.20. Put them on number 37.
That's an age 37 you want to take first.
Yeah, let's get them.
Okay, let's do your yard out.
Bear with us just a little bit longer, guys. We forgot to get this side. She ain't right. $10, $10, 110, at 100 now, 10, at 100 now, 10, at 110, 110, 110, at 100 now, 10, at 100 now, 10, at 100 now, 10, you bid? 20, 30, Terry, 120, 1.
That's Terry, 1.
Who's way?
North.
Tubby 37. She ain't got a M, does she? Crooked head right here now to get $2, 10, a $2 bill, 10, a 2.10, to get that 10, to get that 10, to get that 15, to get that 20, to get 5, a 2.25, 30, to get 2.30, to get 2.25, to get 30, a 2.30, to get 2.25, 30, and 30, to get 2.25, to get 30, to get 30, cherry, 2.25, 7. Terry.
Terry, 7.
There he is. $1 a pound. $1 a pound, 10, 110, 20, 120, 30, 130, 40, 140, 140, 140, 150, 160, and 70, 170, 80, at 180, 180, sir. 180, 170, 80, 180, at 190, 190, $2 a pound, $2 a pound, $2 a pound, 10, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210. Anybody else? 210. Terry, $2. 9. Cut his ears off chasing the bank. Yeah, I guess. Don't want them. I guess we will. God, it's good to have you back. Hey, flies.
Yeah, I've already got that.
You already had a gnat?
Yes. Look, they're swarming my head. I need that thing. Does she know where that on her hand?
Start spraying around here.
Lordy.
We're gonna get into the bunch.
Pretty quick.
We got more
A lot of
yard
people
out?
here today.
We got bread havers. What'd you say, Paula?
A lot of people here.
There is a lot of people here. It's wet and ain't got nothing else to do.
Beautiful outside.
Is it?
And the first one is a Rick 8X in Tatum.
Rick 8X Tatum. Yep. Sure. Y'all got any idea?
5 months.
5 months right here now. At 210, they're getting at 10 by 10, they're getting at 15, they're getting at 215, they're getting at 15, they're getting at 20, at 220, they're getting at 25, they're getting 25, 30, at 230, they're getting 5, they're getting 35, 40, at 245, they're getting 45, 50, at 250, they're getting 245 now, 50, at 245 now, 50, at 245, they're getting 50, Larry at 245.
Conway.
Tubby 12X in Terry. It's FUUUA.
Tubby, what? 12X. 12X Terry. Fusca. I hear you're to get out $2.10. How far along? 8 months? Well, I'll be darned. $2 a pound. $2 a pound. Let's see who's tough. $2 a pound. 10. 210. 220. 230. 240. 230. 40. 240. MH. 230. Now you did that yourself. Hey, I didn't either. I didn't either.
Tubby 12X in John Boyett II.
Had you missed it out here, Paul?
Not enough to come back. No, I haven't.
Keep you awake.
It does. It's a lot different. A lot different. Thanks, Bill.
Thank you, Bill. How far? 6 months. Who's you off of? Tubby 12X right here now. They're to get at $2.10. At 210, they're to get at 10 by 10. They're to get at 15. They're to get 20. They're to get 5. They're to get 30. They're to get 5. At 235, 40. They're to get 45. They're to get 250. At 250, they're to get 50 now 5. At 255. At 255. At 255. They're to get 250. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 here. 5 now 60. At 265. At 5. They're to get 5 over here. 5. They're to get 5. So 260 var 17.
Barner 17.
Okay, let's go your way.
Oh, good. Okay.
Wasn't as bad as I thought, Billy.
Not bad.
Old cattle down there at Marlow, the Tatums. The Tatums down at Marlow right here now. They're taking out 250, at 250, at 250. They're taking out 1. They're taking out 251. They're taking out 2. They're taking 251, 2, 2, 2, and 2, 3. They're taking 4. They're taking 5. They're taking 600. They're taking 7, and 7. They're taking 257, and 7. They're taking 7, 8. They're taking 59, now 60, and 1. They're taking out 1, 2. They're taking 2. They're taking 1, 2, and 2, 3. They're taking 4. They're taking 4, 63, 4, and 3, 4, 63, 64, and 4. They're over to T, 263, 78.
78 in the ring.
Gaint.
The Bailey.
The Bailey's okay, but we had heifers off this deal also. The Bailey's, John. They are green. He brings nice cattle over here. Okima.
Good weight.
22 head of them. 22 head of them. They are nice. Weights are great. Good cattle right there now. Here we go. At 285, at 285, at 285, at 5, at 5, at 5, 7 and a half, at 92, 92 and a half, 5, at 95, 7 and a half, at 97 and a half, at 3, at 3 double 2 and a half, at 2 and a half, at 5, at 305, 7 and a half, at 7 and a half, at 307 and a half, at 305, at 7 and a half, at 307 at 10, at 310, at 7 and a half, at 10, at 10, 11, at 10, 11, 12, at 13, at 13, at 313, at 13, 14. At 15, at 15, at 15, at 15, at 15, at 15. Rick at 314. Put him on 7.
Rick, 7.
Did we put some heifers on 7? Okay. Sorry. Okay. I just thought maybe.
Next size to him now.
Next in to them, guys, right here. The Baileys. The Bailey is right here now. They're to get a 260, a 260. They're to get a 2, a 2. They're to get a 2, 3. They're to get a 3. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. A 63, 4. They're to get 5. They're to get 6, 7, 8, and 8, 9. They're to get 70. They're to get 1. They're to get a 171 to her. A 272, 72, 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3, 72 and 3. A 272, 73, 72 and 73. A 272 and 73 here, 3 there. Varner 272, 87. 225, 225, to get 30, to get 230, to get 225, to get 35, 235, 40, to get 45, to get 50, and 5, to get 60, to get 260, and 5, to get 70, to get 270 up high, and 70 now 5, to get 275, 80, and 5, 90, to get 95, to get 3, and $3, you get 3, Rick 3, and 3, to get 295, 3, and 295, 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 295, 7. Yeah, I like them heifers. Spivey cattle, guys. They're green. Be a load of these. They need to go back outdoors. Back out the doors here now. They're to get 3 1/4, and 325, 7 and a half, 30, and 332 and a half, 5, and to get 40, to get 45, and to get 45, 47 and a half, at 347 and a half, 50, at 350, to get 2 and a half, 5, and to get 7 and a half, 60, at 362 and a half, and to get 2 and a half, 5, and 5, 7 and a half, and to get 367 and a half, 70, and 370, to get 2 and a half, and 5, 375, 7 and a half, 80, at 382 and a half, and to get 82 and a half, at 382 and a half, and to get 382 and a half, 8250, 8250, 8250 here, SH, and to get 380, put them on number 36.
SNH 36.
50 more of them. I know you like them.
Well, they're ideal now, I think.
Blacks and black nose Charolais. You're not going to see these kind of weights every day, guys. $3 sugar 3, and 3 you to get that $3 bill 3, and 2 and a half, and to get 2 and a half, and to get 302 and a half, and to get 302 and a 5, and 305, and to get 5, and to get 7 and a half, 10, and 310, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, and 2 and a half, and to get 322 and a half, and 322 and a half, and 320 over to get 2 and a half, and to get 22 and a 5, and 325, 7 and a half, and 327 and a half, and 25, 7 and a half, and to get 7 and a half, SH, 325, same way, 36. 37.
SNH 37.
Let's go to Albany.
Albany.
Mr. Roundsville's good cattle.
Roundsville. You had them good heifers earlier.
There's 3 drafts of these steers.
There's 3 drafts of them, folks. They've been weaned forever.
Hello?
Been weaned forever.
Yes.
Good weights, good condition going there. Now, here we're to get 350, at 350, at 350, to get 2.5, at 350, to get 2.5, to get 52.5, 52.5, 2.5, 5, at 350, 2.5, at 350, 2.5, to get 355, at 5, to get 7.5, to get 60, at 360, to get at 360, to get 357.5, 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 357.5, 36.
That's an age 36. They're right. Yep.
Well, the Rouseville cattle. How many dollars is that?
Wait till calf buying season.
You better tell Travis to get loaded.
Contract some video or something.
$2,250.
2266. Making weight.
1,500. You got to.
What was you making weight? 1,100 pounds like they did up in Beaver with those good cattle, and making 1,100 pounds and bring 250.
Be all right. Boy, them Rouseville cattle, Billy.
Yeah.
They're not just white-faced cattle. They're good white-faced cattle. They got some stretch to them.
Kind of our generation here.
Yeah. Back to our kind right here now. They're taking a 275.80, a 275, they're taking 80, they're taking a 275, they're taking 80, they're taking 80, they're taking 80, they're taking 80, and 280, they're taking 282.5, they're taking 82.5, 87.5, 90, they're taking 90, they're taking 90 over here, and 90, they're taking 290, they're taking 290, they're taking 292, and 92, and 3, and 93, 4, and 94, 5, and 95, they're taking 295, they're taking 295, 5, 5, and 294, hoogie 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, 5, 5, Rick, 294, number 7. All day long. You know that. Thank you. Thank you. I bet that's the same dilly. 36 more of them. Well, they'll fill, and they fill up. You're going to have a big old steer now. Big one right there now. They're going to get 250, and 250, they're going to 2, and 250, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, out to gate 2, they're going to 200, they're going to 2, and 52, 4, they're going to 4, 5, they're going to 600, they're going to 56, 7, and 8, they're going to 58, 9, they're going to 60, they're going to 61, 1, 2, they're going to 2, they're going to 3, they're going to 3, 4, and 4, they're going to 4, 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 6, and 66, 7, they're going to 7, 8, they're going to 809, they're going to 70, and 271, they're going to 71, 270 now 1, and 271, they're going to 1 buy them at a 1, 271. At 271, they're going $1, they're going to top deal, 279.
That's heavy 9.
Then they're cash.
Cache, Oklahoma. Pool cattle, guys. The pool cattle from Cache, Oklahoma. Lightweight yearlings here now, 270, 270, they're taking that 272, they're taking that 2, they're taking that 2, they're taking that 2, they're taking 2, they're taking 272, letting you bid, boys. 272, 272, they're taking that 2, they're taking that 2, they're taking 3, they're taking 73, 74, 75, they're taking 76, here, they're taking 7, 78, they're taking 800, they're taking 8, they're taking 9, they're taking 9, 80, 280, they're taking 81, they're taking 8100, they're taking 281, 81, 82, 81, 2, 283, they're taking 283, they're taking 283, 282, 3, they're taking 4, 284, they're taking 284, they're taking 283, 4, 283, 4, 5, 285, they're taking 5 and a half, 5, 285, they're taking 285, they're taking 285, 285, they're taking 284 and a half, 5, and 5, they're taking top deal, 284 and a half, 8.
That's heavy 8.
I think you're right. $31 more of them. Cache, Oklahoma. Yeah. Sun come up. Yeah, you do. There's a good set of exotic steers, folks, right there now. They're going to 250, 250, and 1. They're going to let the bid here now. 251, 251, 2. They're going to 200, they're going to 2. They're going to 2, they're going to 2, 251, 2, 3. They're going to 3, 4. They're going to 5, 5, 600. They're going to 7. They're going to 58. They're going to 8, 9. They're going to 60, 61, 1, 2. They're going to 2, 3. They're going to 3, 4. They're going to 5, and 5. They're going to 600. They're going to 7. They're going to 68. They're going to 8, 9, and 70. They're going to 271, 270 now 1, 271, 2. 272, 3, 274, 274, 5, 275, 275, 275, 75, 6, 275, 600, half, 600, 276 to half, and 7, 277, and 7, 7, how, 276 to half, number 80.
All right. Go down to Big D. Sold the heifers off these over here. Nice cattle.
Sold the Harpers earlier, we sure did. Sure did, down to Big Dallas right here. Now they're going to get 260, 260, and now 1, and 1, they're going to 1, they're going to 1, 260, 100, they're going to 1, but a 1, 1, they're going to 1, but a 1, anybody else here? 1, 261, 2, they're going to get 2, 3, they're going to get 4, and 4, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, 64, 5, and 4, 5, they're going to get 4, 5, they're going to get 4, 5, 6, 66, half, 6, 7, and 7, they're going to get half, they're going to get 7, half, 8, 68, and a half, they're going to get 8, and a half, 9, they're going to get half, they're going to get 9, and a half, and a half, they're going to get 69 and a half, they're going to get half here, so 269 to be 9. 269.
Heavy 69.
I think the market's pretty good.
Okay.
Take him with you. Take him with you, Ed. You'd lose him. Take him with you. Please do then. Ooh.
Let me send reposted to it. Don't worry about it. Getting off. Like I said that.
Don't run off. You'll be up here.
Look at here, folks. Good ones, aren't they, Paula?
Norris 5, I got 3.
Right thinking. 250, now 1, 250, they're going to 1, they're going to 250, they're going to 1, but a 1 here, 1, but a 1, 251, 2, 251, 2, 3, they're going to get 3, 4, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 600, they're going to get 7, and 8, they're going to get 9, they're going to get 59, and 59, 60, they're going to get 61, 2, and 2, they're going to get 3, they're going to get 4, and 4, they're going to get 64, and 4 over here, 4, 5, and 265 and a half, 5, and 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 65 and a half, 6, 266 and a half, they're going to get 7, they're going to get 7, they're going to get 7, and 7, they're going to get 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 7, Troy, 266 and a half, 94, 94.
Troy 94.
Mail, Billy.
Let's go down here to Snyder, Texas. There's a couple down here loaded.
All right.
The herring.
The herring cattle.
Yep. Be a load of these steers.
Be a load of these steers belong to this young man, lady right down in front of me from where?
Weaned all winter. No implants.
Weaned all winter. Never had any implants.
All shot.
Had all their shots. There's some cattle right there that good doing boogers. Belong to this couple right down here in front of me.
They're green.
Green as a gourd, 280, at 280, to get at 2.5, at 282 and a half, to get 82 and a half, to get 280, to get 2.5, at 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 5, 85, 6 orders, 7, to get 88, to get 89, to get 90, at 290, to get 90, to get out here, 91, 91, 2, 93, at 93, 4, 94, 93, and 94, at 293 and 94, at 293 and 94, 4, 5, at 295, 296, 297, at 297, 8, at 98, 9, 99, 99, 3, to get $3 here, 3. Don't be scared. $3, $2.99, 3, $2.99, 3, $2.99, 3, and $3 here, 3. To get Tubby, $2.99, 7. Here's the next end to them, guys. Big into them right here now. Big into them. Goodness, that's what they look like tomorrow. Goodness, right there now. 260 at 2.5 at 260. To get at 2.5. To get 2.5. What'd you say? 2.5. To get 2.5. To get 5 at 5. $6, 7. To get 8. To get 9. To get 70 at 270. To get 70 at 70. To get 271 at 72. To get 2. To get 72 3 4 at 74 73 and 74 73 and 74 at 273 and 74 at 273 and 74 at 273 and 74. To get it's up 273.85. Guys, thank y'all very much. Appreciate your patience. See you next trip. Good, good, good. Rosebud, Texas, a marsh cattle.
Yep.
Rosebud, little lightweights right here. 2 loads of these little cattle here now at $3, 2.5, at 302 and a half, at 2.5, 5, at 305, 7.5, at 10, at 12 and a half, at 15, at 7.5, 20, at 2.5, 5, 25, 7.5, 30, at 32 and a half, at 5, at 37 and a half, 40, at 42 and a half, at 5, at 47 and a half, at 50, at 2.5, at 55, at 55, at 5, at 52 and a 5, at 30, at 352 and a half, 355, 55, at 5, SH 352 and a half, 36. Be 113 in this offering, guys. 113 Rosebud, Texas. Marsh cattle, Billy Marsh.
Summertime feeding.
You bet, summertime feeding cattle right there, and good kind too. Good kind, colored up kind of right now. Colored up kind of right here now. 275 at 275 at 275 at 275, 7.5, at 277.5, at 277.5, at 7.5, 75, 7.5, at 80, to get 281, to get 281, 2, 82, to get 281, 2, 3, to get 83, 4, 85, to get 86, 86, 7, 87, to get 87, 88, 88, to get 88, 88, 89, to get 8, and 9, 89, to get 89, to get 289, at 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, at 289, to get 90, but 90, to get 90, to get 1, at 91, to get 91, to get 91, to get 91, at 91, to get 290, to get 1, to get 291. That deal, 290, 7, 77. You got mail, baby? Who?
Cam
Humphreys. Couple drafts will be a load of these cattle. Be a load of these also, guys. Humphreys. You guys here? Humphreys, and good right here now. They got 260, 260. They got one out of one. They got one here. They got pretty black now. 2 and 2, 3. They got 3, 4. They got 4. They got 4. They got 4 and 64, 5. They got 5, 6, 67 and 7, 8. They got 809. They got 9 here, 70 and 1, 71, 72, 72 and 2. They got 1, 2, 3 and 73. They got 4. They got 74. They got 4, 5 and 75, 6, 76, 7 and 77. 77, 77, 76, 77, 70, 276, number 81, number 81. Here's some good ones. Same deal.
Yeah, big end off of
43 of the bacons. They get better as they get bigger, boys. Better as they get bigger. Look down that spine. Look down that top, boys. And they get 250, and 250, they get 1, and 251, 2, they get 251, 2, 3, they get 4, they get 5, and 6, they get 7, they get 8, they get 59, they get 60, they get 1, and $1, they get $261, and 261, $1, they get $1 about 2, and 2, they get half, 2 and a half, 3, and 3, they get 363, and 3, they get half, and 3 and a half, they get 4, and 64, they get 4 and a half, they get 4 and a half, and 264 and a half $1, and a half, and I get 5 at 265, at 264 and a half, 5 at 5, and I get 5 there, but I get 5, and I get 5 T, 264 and a half, 78. Put a top on them there, big boy.
T78.
What was her name?
Okay.
Humphreys. Thank the Humphreys for your consignment. They sure did have nice cattle. Danglemeyers. Put asterisk next to that. Tell John to call that dude. Danglemeyers. That'll be cool. That'll be nice. Can you still count? Okay. Okay, they get 250, now 1 at 251, they 1 out 2, they get 251, 2, 3, they get 3, they get 4, they get 5, they get 6, they get 7, they get 8, and 8, 9, they get 60, they get now, they get 1, they get 1 or 2, and 2, 3, they get 4, they get 4, they get 5, they get 5, they get 5, 65, and 6, and 66, 65, 6, they get now 6, 5 and a half, 6, and a half, they get 7, they get 7, they get 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 8, and 68, they get 8, get him here, 8, they get 8, they get 8, they get 8, they get 8, and 60s, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, I give 8, 9, and 69, 8 and a half, and 9, and 68 and a half, 9, 8 and a half, and 9, but I can have, but I can 9, but I can have there, but I can have to be 268 and a half, 9.
That's heavy 9.
Same. Danglemeyers, thank you, folks. Douglas, how are you, Doug? Hadn't seen you around much lately. She won't let me. I got a mean one. My mother told me I needed a mean one. I got one now. Boy, they are good, aren't they? Maybe as good a set as I've seen Douglas have. He made them black. He made them good. I still got lots and lots of go in them. Good job, Douglas. 245, 600, at 245, and again now 600, again now 45, and again 600, at 245, and again 67, again 78, again 800, again 9, again 9 here, 9 there, but again at 48, 49, again at 50, at 51, 52, 53, 53, 4, and 4, and again 4, 4, 4, and again 4, 5, at 56, 7, and again 7, 8, and again 58, and 8, and again 57, 58, 9, and 9's half, 9, 59 and a half, and 60, and again 60 and a half, and a half 1, and again 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 2, and again 2 and 2, 1 and a half, 2, 61 and a half, 2, and 61 and a half, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 3, and 3, to get 2 and a 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 3, and 2 and a half, to get 3, better 3, to get 3, to get 3, type deal, 260, 2 and a half, 9.
That's a big 9 out there.
Thank you, Doug.
Here's Eric Cowan.
Eric Cowan had the Harvard earlier.
Up here at Gary.
Gary, Oklahoma. Eric Cowan, Gary, Oklahoma. That's the guy I went and saw one day. Right there, he got weird. Got it up there right here now, 265, at 265, and again 7.5, and again 7.5, and again 7.5, and 7.5, and again 7.5, 70, and again 272, and again 4, and 76 here, 74, 5, 6 here, 6, 7, and 78, and again 9, and again 80, and 80, and 1, and again 82, and again 83, and again 84, and again 85, 8600, and again 600, 285, 6, 287, 87, 88, and again 288, 288, 288, and 287, 288, 288 here, how? 287. Number 80.
Wow, 80. Thank you.
There's 30 more, 38 more. Eric, you didn't come?
Yeah, he's right there.
There he is, right down there. You do good work, as usual. As usual. Good weights, good weights, good weights, good right there now. I entered again at 260 and 1 and 260, entered again at 100 again at 1 at 100 again at 1 about but a 1 here, 1 there, entered again at 60, entered again at 1, entered again at 100 again at 2 and 2, entered again 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, entered again 260, 1, 2 and 260, 1, 2, 260, 1, 2, entered again half 2, entered again 2, 2, 2 and a half, entered again 2 and a 3 and 3, entered again 63 and a half, entered again 3 and a half and 263 and a half, entered again half here, half there, entered again half, so 263, T78, got him.
That's all he has.
Thank you, Eric. Appreciate you, man. Where are we going, William? I know. David's home raised cattle. The Turners. David and Grant. David and Grant's home raised individuals. Don't be waiting on anything better, guys. One raising right there now.
Quality of the day.
Quality of the day. Don't wait any longer, guys. Right here, 260. I want at 260. They're going to 100. They're going to 1 out of 100. They're going to 1. They're going to 2. They're going to 1 2. They're going to 1 2. They're going to 2. They're going to 2 2 2 2. They're going to 1 2 at 260. 1 2. They're going to 2 3. They're going to 3. They're going to 3 4 and 4 5 65 66 65 600 and 5 600 66 and a half and a half 7 67. They're going to 7 and 7. They're going to 6 and a half. They're going to 7 and 7. They're going to 66 and a half 7 and 7. They're going to 7 to bomb. They're going to 7. They're going to 7. They're going to 7 and 7. They're going to 7. They're going to 7. They're going to T at 266. I mean, how 266 and a half 90. Ooh, I'm sorry. Just gonna see if you're awake. Thank the Turner boys. Here's Randall's up at Okarche. Randall Cleanert.
Pretty nice too. Lots of good big steers.
Carrying on in Daddy's footsteps. Thank you. Randall, where are you?
What thing? Put it up.
I'll take a picture of you. Money. 72 of them, guys. 72 pieces. Good big steers. Good big steers. 255, 255, and again, 5, and again, 6 dollar, 255, and again, 6 dollar, and again, 55, and again, 6, 7, and 7, 8, and again, 58, 9, and again, 9 here, 60, and 261, $1, 2, and again, 2, 3, and again, 3, 4, and 4, 5, and again, 65, and again, 4, 5, and 264, 5, and 5, 6, 266, 7, and 8, and again, 8, and again, 8, 9, and again, 9, 9, 9, and 268, 9 here, 970, and 270, and again, 16, 971, and 72. And 72, and 1, 2, GB 2, and 3, and 4, 74, 74, and 3, 4, and 4, and 4, and 4, Rick, 273. Put him on number 9.
Rick 9.
Michaels.
No, these are tired.
I don't know, Tyler. 53. Peters cattle. Right off the green wheat. We drive by them every day, Paula. Mr. Peters right here now, 265, at 265, at 5, 35, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 265, $6, 7, 8, 9, at 70, at 1, and 2, at 3, at 4, 75, at $6, at 7, and 8, at 8, at 77, 78, 77, 78, at 279, and 9, at 80, at 280, at 81, 81, at 2, 281, 2, 281, 2, at 281, 2, 281, 282, at 281, 282, at 2, 2, 2, 281, 2, T 281, 81, 81. Is Tyler Michael's son? Tommy is that's that Michael's son. Here's some more of them.
Nice cattle.
He does have nice cattle. 70 head of them. 70 head of them. How many, Paula? 70 head. Peter's cattle. Peter's cattle right there now. They're get 250 and one. They're get 250. They're get one. They're get one. 251. They're get two. They're get two. They're get two. They're get two. They're get 51, 2, 3, 54. They're get 5. They're get 6. They're get 7. 57, 8. They're get 8 here. They're get 8. They're get 58, 58, 58 and a half, 8. 8. They're get 8. Half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 9. 59. 259. They're get 8 and a half, 9. They're get 9, 9. But 9. But they get 9. 258 and a half, 9. They're get 9. Anybody else here? 259. 258 and a half, 9. And a half, a 259 and a half, quarter and a half, 975, 60 and a half, and a 1, a 261, $1 and a half, 1, now 1, now 1, and 1, there go 1, there go 1, there go 1, so 260 and a half, 9.
Oh, it's awesome.
Get a lame off. Here's 4 of them, a little soft-footed now.
Okay, man, thanks.
Did anybody talk to him? I'm going to sell them with an if, guys. I'm going to sell them with an if. A little bit crippled when we get a hold of him. Just keep them separate if you would. $2.10, $2.10, $2 now, 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 15, 20, they're to get 220, and 5, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 5, they're to get 40, 240, they're to get 40, 35, 45, 50, 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, 245 now, 50, 250, 2.5, 255, 255, they're to get 205, 205, 205 here, Terry, 250, 250, Terry, put up a number, 7.
Terry, 7.
I think so. Here's Michael's. Here is Michael's. It'll be 192 of them.
How'd you find out about
192.
If they're supposed to be spayed.
Huh?
If they're spayed, how did she not know?
I got a foot draft out.
I wouldn't put it past them.
Guys, here's a really nice set of pretty kind of lightweight yearlings. Kind of lightweight yearlings, folks. They've been on wheat fields out there west of town. Michael Peters.
Yeah, 5 on 48.
Annabelle's big wheat. Huh? Still big. Boys, here's pretty nice set of 800-pound steers. And they're green. Looks to me like nothing but the green. There's a red one that's a little lame right there. See it? See it? Red one a little lame. Red one a little bit lame right there on that back end there. No, that guy did. $192 of them now, Paulus tells me. 192. Michael Peters. Green wheats, green wheat, green wheat. This ain't gonna be long. We can't say that, Billy. Ain't gonna be long. We can't say that. Green wheat fields. 270 now 2.5, 270, 2.5, 270, 2.5, 270, and 2.5, 1, 2, 72 and 3, 73, 4, and 74, 5, 75, $6, 7, 78, 9 here, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 85, $6, 6, 85, 86, 285, 6, 285, 286, 7, and 287, 287, 286, 7, 286, 7, 286 and a half, 7, and 286 and a half, 7 and a half, 287 and a half, 287 and a half, 8, 288, 288 and a half, 288 and a half, 288 and a half, 288 and a half here, half there, what get half here, what get half. So 288, Kyle, 8, 75, Kyle 75. Get that crippled red one off. A little black bull. You remember what cut he was in? First 2 or 3? The last one? Thank you.
Strip bar would be 500 some of these.
Oh boy. My favorite. My favorite. I like the rest of you, but I like Ed. You'll be bidding on 375 of them, guys. So get on the phone, get the grill, get you a good pen of steers. A good pen of steers, good cattle, good weights. Kelly, you lost.
Hey, outside on 40.
There's a tremendous amount of gold left in these cattle right here, boys. Well, it wouldn't take much to get me. Be kind of a blue eye right there on that Hereford. Blue-eyed Hereford. Isn't he though?
Well, I didn't count the first half, but I would say there's 45 here, but I don't know about the
What do you cut there? Short or long?
short.
One.
Two.
All righty, guys. Here's a good set of steers, guys. Here's your opportunity.
47, and I think there's only 45. So you did good count.
There's a story right there. There's a story. I had to get 260 and one. To get on one. To get now one at 260. To get now one about a one here. To get now one. To get now one. To get now 261. At one. To get now one. To get 260. To get now one. To get now 1 2. To get 2 3. To get 3. To get 3. To get 3 and 3 4 at 65. To get 5 6. Here's 7. To get 7. To get 8 and 8 9. To get 69 70. To get 271 and 2. To get 73. To get 73 72 3 at 272 73 half 3 at 73 and a half. To get 4 and a half 74 and a half at 5. To get 75 and a half. To get 5 and a half 600 at 6 and a half at a half 7. To get 77. To get 77 and a half at a half. To get 77 and a half. To get 277 and a half at 277 and a half. To get half a dollar. To get 277 and a half 8 278 277 of 8 277 of 8 800 to get 8 800 to get 277. Wait on him, wait on you. 278 277 and a half 8 Tubby 277 and a half 86.
That's heavy. 86. They need
Leonard and Ricardo, they need you. $130 more of them, guys. 130 more of them. Hey, you guys like a biggin? You guys like a biggin? There's your brothers. Money pots are getting ready.
Did we get some cripples? What are you telling me? A red crip. We found a black crip. That cripple you saw in Kyle's deal was red, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was red. Yeah.
Okay, there they are, folks. There they are. Big old good uns. Good old big uns right here now. 235, 235, 35, 35, 35, 600, 235, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 241, and 2, 3, 4, 44, 5, 5, 45, and 44, 45, 44, 5, half, 5, and a half, 5, and a 6, here, 4600, half, and a half, 7, 47, 247, 246 and a half, 7, and a half, and 47 and a half, 8, 48 here, and a half, 8 and a half, 9, and 49. 8 and a half and 9, 8 and a half and 9, at 48 and a half and 9, 48 and a half and 49, at 249 and a half, 9 and a half, 50, at 250, 50, 50, 249 and a half, 50, at 249 and a half, 50, 50, 50, Tubby 249 and a half, 99 on them.
That'd be 99.
Crossbreds. Little lightweight crosses right here now. They're taking lightweight crosses here. They're taking a 235, a 235, a 235. They're taking a 5 there. They're taking 5. They're taking 5, 7 and a half, 40. They're taking 2 and a half, 5. They're taking 45, 7 and a half, 50. A 252 and a half. They're taking 5. They're taking 55. A 255 up here. 52 and a 5. 52 and a 5. 6. A 56, 7. They're taking 57. They're taking 57 and 8. They're taking 58. They're taking 800. They're taking 8. They're taking 800. They're taking 8 half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 58 and a half. They're taking 258 and a half. A 258 and a half, vertical 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 258 and a half, Tubby 257 and a half, put on number 8. Is that it? Is that all here?
That'd be 8. Nope. That'd be
85.
85.
Edward,
Thank you, sir. Go down to Waco.
Waco, Texas is where we're going.
A little over 200 of these steers. Sold the heifers earlier.
Yeah, them cold cattle. We had had a bunch of heifers earlier.
Yep.
Down to Waco, Texas.
78.
Get a lightweight yearlings. Okay, they're pretty black. They're pretty black, Mr. Thompson. Waco, down there at Waco. Pretty good kind right here. Pretty even. I entered to get 270. 270. Entered to get now 270. Entered to get now 100. To get now 270. Entered to get now 100. To get now 271. 100. To get now 12. To get 72. 73. 73. 4. At 74. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 5. 600. At 77. Entered to get 77. 8. Entered to get 800. To get 9. Entered to get 80. Entered to get 281. 83. 82. 3. 83. 4. 84. 5. 8600. 86. 85. Half. 6. 7. 88. 88. 9. 90. Entered to get 290, to 1, to 92, to 92, 3, at 94, to 95, to 95, 5, at 95, 294, 5, 6, at 296, half, 600, 296 to half, 7, at 97 to half, 8, to 98, 97 of 8, 97 of 8, 97 of 8, at 297 and a half, to give 800, to give 8, to give 800, to give 8, to give 8, to be 297 and a half, 7.
What's that?
Thank you, Mom.
They didn't find him? Well, we'll pull him off.
Yeah, we're gonna pull him off. That'd be nice. Off that 130 draft, right?
There'll be 141 more of them, Bill.
Big into him.
Good set of green steers down at Waco. You got one of them medium wrenches? A weather having a litter? Oh, Blacken wants back out. I ain't gonna turn around. Boys, here's your summer feeders right there in front of you. Mr. Thompson right there now. Mr. Thompson, I entered to get 260 and 1. To get now 1. To get now 1 at 260. To get now 1. To get now 1 at 1. To get now 2. To get 3. To get 4. To get 4. 4. 4. 5. To get 5. To get 667. To get 8. To get 809. To get now 70. To get 271 and 72. To get 2. 3. 73. 73. 72 and a half. 3 at 73 and a half. 4. To get 74. To get half. To get 4 and a half. 5 at 275 and a half. At 5 and a half. To get 600. To get 76 and a half. And a half. To get 6 and a half. 6 and a half. 6 and a half. Half 7 and 77 and a half. And 77 of 8 and 78. To get 8 and a half. To get 8 9. To get 79 and a half. And 9 and a half. To get 79 and a half. And 279 and a half. And 279 and a half. To get 9 and a half. 9 and a half. 9 and a half. 9 and a half. Warner. 279. Put them on 7. 87. 87. 3 white Charolais. Ooh, look here. Oh, here's James. Yeah. James Heap. Frederick, Oklahoma. Mr. Cleaner, where are you doing? How are you, buddy? Well, thank you for having a boy like that. Okay. Thank you, buyers, for buying.
Outside on 38 of 77.
Randall's cattle. How's your pretty little wife? Rosie. Hope she ain't dead. Turn around. Huh? How you know?
77.
Well, here's a really, really attractive set of steers that come down there at Frederick, Oklahoma. James Heap's cattle. They can go back out, right? Go back outside if you want to. Red highback. Hold a red highback. Red Angus, I'll be dang. You got them all? Huh? Okay, let's you bid, guys. $3, 2.5. At 3 little bill, 2.5. I get that 2.5. I get 2.5. I get that 7.5. I get 10. I get 12.5. At 3, 12.5. I get 3, 10, 12.5. At 3, 10, 12.5. 15. I get 17.5. I get 20. At 3, 22.5. 5. At 3, 25. 7.5. 30. At 3, 30. I get 30. 28. 9. 29. 30. At 3, 31. I get 2. I get 2. I get 2. I get 2. 3. At 33. I get 33. I get 33. I get 33. I get 3. 33. At 332, 333, to get now 3, to get 3, to get SH, 332, number 30, 37. Get the red high back. He would be red. Here's the next end of James's cattle. This guy's little girl used to work for Paula downtown.
He's got nice cattle.
He does have nice cattle. Where we going, Pollock? Put it on a big ring. Oh yeah, that's all right there. I had to get 275, at 275, at 275, to get 5, to get 6, to get 7, to get 8, to get 9, to get 80, to get 1, to get 82, to get 3, 84, 85, 86, 7, 8, 9, 90, and 90, to get 290, and 290, to get 91, to get 91, 92, 93, 93, and 94, to get 95, to get 95, 600, and 96, 95, 6, 7, 97, 98, and 98, to get 98. $3.98, $9.99, there to get three, $3.01, there to get 301, there to get 301, there to get 301, and $1 to get looks away. She gave it 301, and 301, and 2, and 302, 301, 2, 302, 3, and 303, there to get 304, there to get 304, 5, and 305, there to get 6, and 306, 7, there to get 7, there to get 7, there to get 8, there to get 308, here to get 8, there to get 8, and 307, 308, and 307, 308, 308 here, LaFleur, 307, number 71.
Oh, the floor 71. I don't know if that's how she's been selling it. Or she's been selling it.
No, he's gonna take it, he's gonna take the Mexicans home. We sorted them off.
Who is it? This girl? This guy? Oh.
How many breads were there?
Look here, John.
Well, can he take those back home, those bread? To sell them, yeah. That's what I'd tell him to do. Yeah, he'll take those Mexicans home and he'll take those breads home with him.
Here's Mr. Neal. Mr. Neal.
Yeah, let him through.
Nail or Neal?
I don't.
Nail.
Nail. Monty Nail.
Okay, I got a split dress. I said,
Woo! Doggies.
No, I don't. It's not your fault. We didn't realize these were trucks.
Come on, big boy.
Okay, well, that's what we'll do. We need to gather them up too. Okay, all right, thank you. All right.
Here's Monty Nail's Billy. You like this set of red Angus cattle, I guess.
You already weighed part of them?
Yep.
Yeah, these are his home raised.
He raised all these cattle, folks.
We sold the home raised heifers. These
Sold the heifers earlier.
a lot of them are
Oh, yeah, that's that AI cattle.
They're nice. I mean,
He spent some time and money and effort on this deal now.
he's the real deal here.
83. 83, hit them, guys. Red Angus Power right there now. They're 260 and 1 and 260. They're now 1 out. They're now 1 by but now 1 at 260. They're now 1 out. They're now 1 by but now 1 by but 1 here 1 by but now 1 and 1. They're now 60. They're now 1 at 260. They're now 1. They're now 1 by but 1 and 1. They're now 1. They're now 1 out. They're now 1. They're now 61. They're 1 at 261 at 260. No implants, guys. They never had any implants or anything like that. 261. You bet up here. 61, 261, 261. Tough deal. 260. 9.
260.
79. I got it.
Yeah,
It's a 79.
they were full.
Really?
It's pretty hard to feel on one of those. The problem with that breeder. You know what I'm saying?
Here's Charlie's. Here's Charlie's good steers again. Yes, he is. Charlie's making them bigger and better. Good stock, though. Randall, you still running around with that Rosie girl? Randall. I mean, not Randall. I know, Steve. I was just thinking of Randy. You still running around with that Rosie girl? Tell her I said hi. Charlie Graham, guys. Reputation set of steers.
Big end last week with 924.
Today, 3 loads of them. I don't, you got the money?
Did they say 51?
51, yeah.
Yes, indeed, right there now. Well, the stick out set of steers, guys, every year, every week. Reputation. Reputation proceedeth all. Right here now, 260. Now one at 260. They're taking out 100. They're taking out one at 100. They're taking out one behind, but a one here. They're taking out 260. They're taking out one. They're taking out two. They're taking two at 1, 2. They're taking 260. 1, 2, 3. They're taking 3, 4 and 5. They're taking 65. They're taking 4, 5, 6 and 66. Here's 7. They're taking 7. They're taking 7. They're taking 7, 8 and 8. They're taking 809. They're taking 9 here, down there. But taking 9 here. They're taking 9 at 268, 9 and 268, 9 and 268, 9. They're taking out there, but taking out at 268, starting out, but taking out down, taking down, Tebby, 268, number 9. The Spurs. How are you, buddy? Perfect. This young man down here in front of you, representing these cattle coming in the arena. Spur ratchets. Be 82 of them now, if we're still on the right deal. They look familiar to you? I bet they are good rascals. You like a big one? Western cattle, guys. Western cattle is right. How many here? There'll be 82 total. 82 of the Spurs.
Yeah, I got a split draft. I thought I'm 41 of 82 that side.
82 pieces of them. Nice, easy handling steers, guys. It's going to be 82 of them when we get them all in here and get them weighed. Come out of the west, guys. Come out of the west. Out of the west. Good large cattle right there now. 250. Now one. At 250. Now one. Now one. At 250. 1, 2. 250. 1, 2. Now 2. Now 2. At 251. 52. 53. 54. 5. 600. At 7. 7. 58. 58. 8. 9. At 9. 60. At 260. Now half. 60. 60 and a half. And a half. At 1. 1 and a half. 1 and a half. 1 and a half. 1 and 2. And 2. 62. 1 and a half. And 2. And 2. 1 and a half. And 2. 1 and a half. And 2, 61 and a half, 2, and 2, they're going to 2, 61 and a half, and 62, and 1 and a half, 2, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, deal, 261 and a half, 9, 91, number 91. Thank you, young man. Appreciate you. The Bolton?
Down there by Waco.
Down by Waco, another one of them side of Waco. Sold the Herbers earlier, another side of them Waco cattle. Another side of them Waco cattle. Well, there's 71 to have these cattle out of Waco now. Good lightweight yearlings right here now. Lightweight yearlings today, 850 weights right there. 260 and 1. They're going to 1. They're going to 1. 260. They're going to 1 2. They're going to 1 2. They're going to 2. Here 2 there. They're going to 2. 3. They're going to 3 4. They're going to 4 5. They're going to 6 here. They're going to 7. They're going to 7 8 and 8. They're going to 809. They're going to 70 and 270. They're 1. They're going to 71 2 72 73 and 74. They're going to 74 5 and 75 600. They're going to 600. They're going to 275 600 and 7 and 277. They're going to give 8, they're going to give 78, 278 and 277. You're to give 8, they're to give 8, half 8 and 78, they're to give 8 half, they're to give 8 and a half, they're to give 8 and a half, 78 and a half, and 278 and a half, they're to give 8 9 and 79, they're to give 9 and a half and 9 and a half, they're to give 80 and 280, they're to give 80, they're to give half and 280 and a half, they're to give 80 50, they're to give 80 50, they're to give 80 50. So 280, Varner, number 87. 5 brindles. Joe Speck now looks at quality. Now you can look at some quality again, guys. Here's Joe's. I don't think so. I really got where to put it right now. Thank you, though. Dr. Speck,
Do it, I'm gonna send those damn,
early Texas. Early Texas, guys. Angus cattle, guys. One raising, John. One raising now.
yeah, let's weigh them.
There's one of the really, really, really good sets of steers you'll see today, guys. Really good set right there now. They're going to 285, a 285, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, a 285, 600, they're going to 600, they're going to 285, they're going to 600, a 285, they're going to 600, they're going to 600, they're going to 67, 87, 88, they're going to 88, 9, they're going to 90, a 291, they're going to 92, they're going to 93, they're going to 94, 95, a 96, 7, they're going to 8, they're going to 9, they're going to 3, a 31, they're going to 32, they're going to 33, 34, and 5, they're going to 600, they're going to 7, they're going to 8, and 8, 9, they're going to 10, and 3, 10, and 10, 11, and 3, 11, 12, and 13, 14, 15, 16, they're going to 17, and 3, 17, and 3, 16, 17, and 16, 17, they're going to 17, Rick, 3, 16, put him at number 7.
They didn't call him Mexican buffalo, did they?
29. Here's Mike Fry's cattle, Tommy.
Okay, let's get a good count.
Mike Fry's good cattle. He has nice stock every time. Good 9-weight cattle again.
Count them in, Tom.
Here's Mike Fry's cattle, Billy. He always has nice big old steers. They'd be cool now. They'd be one of the good sets. £100 lighter than other ones?
I think the numbers are backwards.
Oh, backwards. Numbers were backwards. Okay. Here you go. 888 just right. 881. 881 here. They're going to 260. Now 1. They're going to 1. They're going to 1 and 2. They're going to 1, 2, 3. They're going to 3. They're going to 4. They're going to 5. They're going to 6. They're going to 7. They're going to 8. They're going to 8, 9. They're going to 9, 69 and 270 and 270. They're going to 1. They're going to 71, 72, 72, 71 and a half, 2 and 2 half. They're going to 2 and a half, 73 and 3. They're going to 3 and a half. They're going to 3 and a half. They're going to 4, 74 a half. They're going to 4 and a half. They're going to 5, 75 half. 5 and a half. They're going to 75 and a half. 600, 600 to get 75 and a half, 76, 75 and a half, 76, 75 and a half, $76, and 600 to get it up to 75 and a half. Put them on number 9.
That's having 9.
Hey, hey, hey. Atoka, Oklahoma. It's Harvey time, John. Yes, indeed.
Outside on 29 or 50.
He's making them pretty black, isn't he? He's making them pretty black. Here's my man Harvey right there, guys. Mr. Hogan, weights are good. Weights are good, the cattle are good. Weights are good and the cattle are good right here. I entered to get at 260 and 1 and 260. Entered to get 100 to get 1 but a 1 and 1 to get 100 to get 1 to get 260. Entered to get 100 to get 2 and 2 3. Entered to get 3. Entered to get 4. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 5. 600 66 65 66 65. Entered to get 600 to get 5 now 600 at 5 and a half 6 66 and a half and a half. Entered to get 7. Entered to get 7 and a half and 8. Entered to get 800 to get 8 and a half. Entered to get 8 and a half 9 and a half. Entered to get 9 and a half. Entered to get 9 and a half 70 270 and a half and a 1 to get 1 and a half 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 271 and a half 2 72 and a half at 3 to get 3 and a half to get 3 and a half 73 and a half 73 and a half here half Rick 273 number 9. Thank you, Harvey. Munster, the Flatman cattle out here. Doug Flatman right down there at Munster, Texas. 60 head of the good red ones right there, John. Or the red ones.
Hey, I got a split draft outside on 30 of 60, yeah.
These red ones aren't very full. I bet you Keith couldn't find these. Keith couldn't find these. Munster, Texas. They're good now. Look like a raisin. Calf crop. It is one calf crop. He didn't raise them, but somebody else did, huh? I guess so. Little light 8-weight steers right there with swing condition and 275 at 275 and get 5 and get 75 76 at 275 and get 600 to get 75 76 75 6 7 8 79 80 to get 81 to get 81 2 to get 83 84 to get 5 to get 600 to get 600 85 86 7 87 88 to get 88 88 88 88 88 287 288 287 288 288, 287 and a half, 8, 288, 288 and a half, 289, 89, 89, 39 and a half, 39 and a half, and 90, 290, 90, 90, half, 90, 51, 91, 91, 91 and a half, and 1 and a half, 2, 92, 92, 92 and a half, 3, and 93, half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 293 and a half, half a dollar, half a dollar, half a dollar, half, so 293, Varner, 6, 7, 87.
Garner 87.
Thank you, Doug. Yeah. Lindsay, Texas. Eggleston cattle, guys. Schumacher's daughter.
I got a split draft outside on 48 of 96 outside.
Lindsay down in my Munster. Schumacher. That's all of them. That's what I thought. She moved away to Lindsay, Texas, wherever that is. She's got a good set of steers.
Yeah, they do. They always do.
Yes, they do. They have nice cows. Looks like Daddy taught her right. Good cattle. They got good weights. Good weights you can buy, guys. Good weights. Eggleston cattle, folks. Schumacher's girl. Good, smooth set of big boys. Smooth set of big boys right there now. They're to get 250 at 250 at 1. They're to get 251. They're to get 100. They're to get 1 at 250. They're to get 100. They're to get 1 but 1 here. They're to get 1 at 2. They're to get 51 and 2, 2, 3 at 53. They're to get 54. They're to get 55. They're to get 55 at 55. $6. They're to get now $6. They're to get 55, $56 at 7 at 57. They're to get 56 now 7 at 256. 7 at 257. They're to get 56 now 7 at 7. They're to get 7. They're to get 7. They're to get 7. Tubby 256. 9 91.
Tubby 91.
X 91X.
Next on 91X.
Thank you to the Eggleston folks. Ringling. Here's Howard's.
2 loads of them.
2 loads of them this week, Gary. Howard Rashes.
Okay, I've got a split drop outside on 39 of 118. 118.
Yeah. Where? Got any 9-weight cattle, Billy?
Raise out.
Won't be much after the next week or so.
Outside on 39 more.
How many, babe?
118.
118 of them, guys. 118 head of them. 118 head of them. Howard Rashes right here. They're to get 260 and 1. They're to get 100. They're to get 100. They're to get 1 at 260. 1, 2. They're to get 2, 3, 4. They're to get 4, 5. They're to get 5, 6 at 66. 7. They're to get 7, 8. They're to get 800. They're to get 8. They're to get half 8. They're to get 8 half 8 half. They're to get 9. They're to get half. They're to get 9 half 70 at 270. They're to get 70. They're to get 69 and a half 70 at 270. They're to get 70. They're to get 269 and a half 70 at 270. They're to get 70. 70. They're to get 70 to be 269 and a half 9.
79.
Ardmore, Oklahoma.
Good Chapman cattle. Eric Chapman's good steer.
Chapman's. Ardmore. Hadn't been barred or used to be. Oh, not Herefords. Ooh, nice cattle, boys. 1,000-pound steers all day long. 255, 255, 5, 5, 5, 255, 5 here, 5 there, 5, 50. Now 1, 250, now 1, 251, $1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 54, half, 4 and a half, 5, 55, 55, 255, 254 and a half, 255, and 5, 254 and a half, number 86.
That'd be 86.
Little lightweights. 2 loads of Kevin's. $66 of them, guys. 66 of them. The bushers. Kevin brings them in every week. Little lightweight cattle here now, 275, at 275, at 600, at 6, 8, at 8, at 78, at 80, at 82, 82, 4, at 82, 84, 82, 84, 6, 86, here, 88, at 90, at 292, at 94, at 96, here, at 96, 294, 6, 296, 8, 298, 290, 3, at $3, at 302, 4, at 304, at 304, at 302, 4, 6, at 306, 306, 7, at 7, to get 307, to get 307, to get 307, and 7, 8, at 308, to get 9, to get 9 here, 9 there, but to get 9, 309, at 308, 9, to get 9, SH 308, number 36X.
SNH 36X.
What are you going to tell her this week? Should have been here last week, huh? Another load of bushers. Been on 65 of these, folks. Good 7-weight steers off of them. Busher. Pretty good weights, guys. Pretty good weights, pretty good cattle. Pulling them pretty quick, and they pull them pretty quick here now. 275, at 275, at 275, 600, at 275, 76, 275, 276, at 275, 6, 7, 77, 77, 8, at 8, 9, 80, 80, 81, 81, 82, 83, 84, 84, at 283, 4, at 283, 4, at 283, 4, 5, at 285, 6, here, 85, 86 at 285, 286, 285, 286, 7, at 287, half 7, 287, 86 to half 7, 7, 286 to half 77. Cripple. Look for a cripple.
Hey, it's a 77 yard. I'm out there, trip.
White. White cripple.
Trip.
What? Ryan Crittenbrink. Yeah. Pretty cool, aren't they? Ryan Crittenbrink right there. Rhino. And 265, 265, and 5, 5, 65, 66 order, 65, 66, 65, $6, 7, and 7, 8, 9, 70, 1, 72, 3, 73, 4, 5, $76, 7, 8, 9, 80, 80, and 280, 279, would give 80, and 80. TJ, you been 279, huh? 280, 279, 80, and 80, enter to give 80, so 279, put them on, Tubby 8.
78 in the ring.
No. Not quite full enough for you today. There might be some after a while. Ryan Crittenbrink. Ooh, that's more like Ryan. That's more like the deal right here now. They're to get 250 and 1. They're to get now 250. They're to get now 1 and 250. They're to get now 1. They're to get now 251. They're to get 1, 2, 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3, 4 and 5. They're to get 55, 6, 7. They're to get 7, 8. They're to get 8, 9. They're to get now 59 and 9, 9. They're to get 60. They're to get now 60 and 2, 61 and 1. They're to get now 1, 2. They're to get 2, 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3 and 263. They're to get 2, 3 and a half. They're to get 3 and a half, 4 and 4. They're to get 64. They're to get 3 and a half, 4. And did you? And 4 and a half. They're to get 4. Did you get 4 and 3 and a half, 4, 3 and a half, 4, 3 and a half, 4, 3 and a half, 4. Tubby 263 and a half, 9. There's a draft of Jeff Johnson's steers. Had some. Got any big steers today? Jeff Johnson. Where are you from?
Collinsville, Texas.
Collinsville, Texas.
Been shipping every week, hasn't he?
Been coming all the time. Same guy. Whoop, new deal. Who is it? Juanita and Mike. Okay, Juanita and Mike. Crittenbrink.
28. Oh, that's fine. 28 of 56.
Who? Nothing I know of. Well, I tell you what now. Mike and Doc's got a way of making them big, doesn't he? Mike and Juanita. They always handle a good one. They always handle a good one. They're even Steven as they can possibly be. 250 now one, 250, they're to get now one, 251, two, they're to get 1, 2, they're to get 51, 52, 53, they're to get 4, they're to get 5, they're to get 600, and 7, they're to get 8, they're to get 9, they're to get 60, they're to get now 1, and 1, 2, they're to get 2, 3, they're to get 3, 4, they're to get 4, half 4, and a half, they're to get 5, they're to get 5 and a half, they're to get 600, and 600, they're to get 65 and a half, 600, and 5 and a half, they're to get 66, and 600, they're to get 5 and a half, 66 and a half, 7, and 7 and a half, they're to get 7 of 8, they're to get half, they're to get 8 and a half, they're to get 8 and a half, 269 and 9, they're to get 8 and a half, and 9 here, 9 there, but to get 9 and a half, to get 9 and a half, 9 and a half, and 9 and a half, but to get 9 and a half, how? 269. Put on number 90, number 90. Thank you guys. Thank you, Doctor. Jeff Johnson. That looks more like it, John. There you go now, little lightweight yearlings right there now, little lightweight yearlings. Hey, they're to get 265, 265, and 5, they're to get 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 5, 65, 65, 7 and a half, 70, they're to get 271, they're to get 72, 72, 3, they're to get 3, 4, they're to get 74, 5, 76, 7, and 78, they're to get 9, they're to get 80, they're to get 80, they're to get 80, they're to get 80, 281, and 282, 282, 3, 284, 284, 5, 286, 86, 7, they're to get 88, they're to get 88, 88, 88, 288, 9, and 289, 90, and 290, they're to get 90, over to get 90, but 90, 290, 290, 290, 290, and 290, they're to get 90 more, 289, put them on number 75. Schroeder cattle guy has been selling them all day is right. Terry Schroeder. Terry Schroeder. Nice little lightweight cattle here. Nice little lightweight cattle right there now. 285, 90, 285, vertical 90, vertical 285, vertical 7.5, 285, 7.5, 285, vertical 7.5, 285, vertical 600, 285, 86, 285, 286, 285, vertical 600, vertical 600, vertical 285. What's wrong here? 685, 600, 285, vertical 600, 285, 286, 285, 6, up 285. Put them on number 7. 20 more Terrys. There's them black nose chars right there. 20 of them good chars. Do you raise these, John? Oh, I'll bet he did right there. He raised them. I entered to get a 265 and 5 to get a 5 to get 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 5 at 6 to get a 7 to get 7 to get 8 to get 9 to get 70 to get 1 and 1 2 to get 3 to get 4 to get 5 to get 76 to 7 at 77 to get 8 to get 800 to get 8 to get 800 to get 9 at 79 80 to get 81 to get 81 to get 2 to get 82 3 83 4 to get 85 to get 600 to get a 7 to get 87 86 87 86 87 to get a 7 to get 7 Rick 286 9.
Rick 9.
Never remember the family, isn't it? The sons got large, didn't they? Sons got large here. They're to get 250 and 1 and 250. They're to get 100 to get 251. They're to get 1. They're to get 1. They're good old Bacon's here. 251 and 1. Where are you? 51 2. They're to get 3. They're to get 3 4 4 5 at 56. They're to get 7. They're to get 8. They're to get 59. They're to get 9 here 9 there. They're to get 8 9 and 258 now 9 and 258 now 9. They're to get 258 now 9. They're to get down to be 258. Put them a number 96. 86. 86.
Change it up. It's going to be
Yard out. I'm gonna get this Talbot deal and then we'll go. Please.
Paula call you?
Paula. I know Paula.
I know, but you generally call in here.
Well, they usually have me call.
Yeah, you call it.
Yeah, you call him. There's a Tabit cattle. That young man right up there, I believe. Yep,
Cattle. Well, those heifers over here, they're the kind, man, right off the wheat.
they are the goods now. He raised them right there, boys. He raised them 270 and 270. They're taking out 1 and 271. They're taking 100. They're taking out 1 but a 1 here. They're taking out 1. They're taking 271. They're taking out 1 2 72 and 3 3 3 and 4. They're taking 75. They're taking 75 600 and 7. They're taking 77 8. They're taking 800. They're taking 9. They're taking 80 and 281. They're taking 281 281 281 2 282. They're taking 283. They're taking 284 84. They're taking 283 4 283 4. Rick 283 9. And I'll put his cherry on the top there. Cherry. That don't mean nothing.
Not between you two. Hey, there's a big end.
Hey, they get big, them good ones get big, don't they? 245 and 245. They're going to 45. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 245 and 245. 600. They're going to 45. 40. 600. 7 and 7. 8. They're going to 9. They're going to 50. They're going to 1 at 51. 2. 52 and 3. 53. 4 at 54. They're going to 53. 4. They're going to 253 and 4 at 253 and 4 and 5. They're going to 255. They're going to 600 and 600. They get 255. 5600 and 255. 56. 55. 5600 and 6. Here, Tubby 255. Put on number 86.
That's heavy 86, and I'll take your yard out.
Thank you, Mr. Albert. Thank y'all very much.
Thank you.
Look. He be late. Just
He's that's off Michael Peters, one of those Peters. It's off the Peters.
but the Peters.
192 head drop.
All right, Mr. Peters, what do you think, guys? Right here now, what do you think? Here, sell him right there now. $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.80, $1.90, $1.90, $190, $190, $190, $99, $2.10, $10, $10, $10, $2.10, and $10. Everybody boys right. $2.10, $2.10, $15, $2.10, $15, $2.10, $15, $2.10, $15. Mosley, $2.10, 3,
So Mosley
3-0,
30.
33.
Mosley 33. Oh, it's a Mosley 30, and we're gonna pay him with the 33. I did change that last one, you know. What was that last one? 2? What was it? I don't know. I just thought we got a black one, red one. What was wrong with it? What was wrong with it?
The last one was scribbled.
Bad PO.
Okay, this will be a PO for Triple R.
Say again.
What's the bull?
It's the bull.
Yeah, off of Peters.
Oh, the Tubby. Oh, it's not Tyler Peters, right? Michael Peters. Well, that's not. Well, that's not the.
That's
This is
the
the
that's the
black
draft
bull,
that
Kyle?
Kyle bought.
This is
The
off
other
of
deal
Kyle.
came off a different draft. That other Peters, I think they got the same brand on it.
Oh, so the other one was all with Tyler Peters, that cripple, the first cripple we did?
I think. He was on the next draft.
Okay, this one right here is off of Kyle. Guys are telling me.
Yeah, this is off Kyle.
Just off Kyle.
This is the one that
We didn't find the red line, right?
Bull. And the bull, 250, and 250, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 270, 80, and 290, to get 290, to get 290, to get 290, and 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, and 280, would get 90 here, 90 there, would get 90, so 280, put on Tubby, 5, 6.
Tubby 56, and I'm gonna flip on my.
Tubby, 77. Get a big foot. Tubby 77. Who was it? Busher. Selling right here now. They're taking $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, 70, they're taking 80, they're taking 90, they're taking 190, okay, 90, and 92, they're taking $2 here, 10, they're taking 20, they're taking 220, 30, at 240, at 240, they're taking 30, 40 down here, 40, 230, 40, 50, 250, 60. 260, 250, 60, 250, 60. They're taking out 60. Everybody else getting Scott 250. Scott number 21, 21. 250.
Got 21 out there.
That's the lame off the big draft feed.
So this is a triple off cow.
Yeah, he came off the same draft as the bull.
Michael Peters right here, cripple off cow. $2, 2.5, at 5, at 205, at 510, at 1015, at 20, at 225, at 30, at 235, at 35, 235, at 235, at 235, 40, at 245, at 50, at 5, at 65, at 75, at 80, 5, at 85, 85, Ricardo 280. Woo!
That's a Ricardo.
Woo! Do you know his lame, Anton? Oh, bad back calf.
He held that one.
This is off of JC. This is off of
Heap.
Heath.
Antonio. The last, Byron, the last.
On the last one, it's an Antonio, not Ricardo.
That's what I said. No, don't say that.
I know.
$2, not 10, and 210, 20, and 220, they're taking at 10, 20, they're taking 220, 30, they're taking 40, they're taking 40, 50, at 260, they're taking 70, they're taking 80, they're taking 290, they're taking 3, at $3 here, 3, they're taking 293, at 293, they're taking 3, they're taking 3, Antonio,
An Antonio.
290.
You did because I changed that last one to Antonio, right?
Can you fix that high back, Anton? Get Keith to feed it a little bit and then pull that back down. Brindles. Selling right here, brindle cattle here now. They're taking out 260, 260. They're taking out 2, at 2. They're taking out $2. They're taking out 2 to buy them. But they get 2, but they get 2, but they get 2. $250 now one, at 251 two, at 3, to get 3, to get 4, to get 5, to get 6, to get 7, to get 8, at 960 now 1, to get 261, and $1 to get now 1 pound, but a 1 here, so that'd be 260. Put them on number 86.
That'd be 86. Say that to me again. That's a Heath?
That ain't a heap, is it?
Like a H-E-A-P?
That's not a heap, is it, John?
T8.
This is a, oh,
Heath.
selling it for Heath?
Yeah.
No, she's got an Exeter. 2 1/4, 30, and 2 1/4, 30, to get 230, to get 225, to get 30, to get 35, to get 40, to get 5, to get 50, to get 5, to get 255, at 255, now 255, at 255, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, Scott 250, put on number 22.
That's got 22.
Sell everything. Sell them all now. Whites and horned. 250, 250 now one, 251, 102, 251, 2, 251, 2, 23, 34, and 5, 6, 7, 8, 59, 60, and 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, and 4, 5, 65, and 64, 5, 264, 86.
That'd be 86.
Gee, they better clean that up. We got these Mexicans do too somewhere.
These are your BCF stuff. I mean, your UACO.
Okay.
There's 27 of those.
27.
Okay.
Okay, here's your PO.
PO. Is that it?
How big a deck you got?
Not really big. I don't know
What they got left?
up front here, but
This a PO.
Little Argentina.
Oh, yeah, it does.
PO.
Okay, there you go. PO.
PO, McCoy. Thank you. It's a good thing you're here. Okay, John.
Called the wrong damn number. Sorry. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, what do you got, Bill?
Walika.
Walika. One of them W words.
Okay. So, this BCF thing. If we take, and we just weighed it.
I'll get John up here in a minute.
So it's been such a long time since we ran them through here, that all the shrink's gonna be on, those get away 693, that whole draft.
Well, up there at Walika,
I think and they're all that
20 of them good black steers.
cow. I think what you need to do to make it fair to Tubby is take, look at that draft, I think it was 750.
905 right here now. They're to get 905 here. They're to get 260. Now one. 260. They're to get now one. They're to get now one. They're to get two. They're to get 2, 3. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4, 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 6. They're 7. 7, 8. They're to get 8, 9. They're to get 70. They're to get 271 and 2. They're to get 3. They're to get 4. They're to get 75 and 6 here. 75, 76, 75, 6, 7 and 77 and 77. Ricky out 77. They're to get 77, 8 and 78. They're to give 8 here. 8 on. They're to give 8. They're to give 8. They're to give 8. They're to give 8. 78 T 277 number 81. 78. I'm sorry.
T78.
Grazer. Harrison cattle right there, John. John Harrison cattle right there. I entered to get out 3 1/4, 325, 30, to get out 30, 40, to get 45, to get 50, to get 5, to get 60, to get 5, to get 65, at 370, to get 75, to get 80, at 385, to get 385, 90, at 390, to get 85, 90, to get 90, but 90, 85, 90, 385, 90, to get 90, that's H, 385, 36.
That's an H36.
What are you going to tell her, Terry? $16 more of them.
Pretty nice stock.
Yes, they are. Not much meat. Good stock. 270, 278, or digging at 2 1/2, 278, or digging at 2 1/2, or digging 72 1/2, 272 and a 3, 3, 4, 75, or digging $6, or digging 7, or digging 8, or digging 8, 9, or digging 80, or 1, or digging 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, and 1, 92, 93, 94, 95, $6, at 97, or digging 98, 99, or digging 3, or digging $3 here, 3, at 299, 3, or digging 299, 3, or digging 3, 3. 301, 301, 301, 2, 303, 304, 305, 306, 307, 308, 309, 309, 9, Rick 7, 308, Rick 7, 308.
That Rick 7.
Soper.
Soper, Oklahoma, guys, right here, more of the Harrison. That's kind of the same family, isn't it?
Yeah.
Same family right there, people. Same family. I had her to get 285, 90, at 285, to get 90, now 2 1/2, 5, 97, 3, at $3 now, 2 1/2, 5, 7 1/2, to get 10, at 12 1/2, 15, to get 17 1/2, to get 17 1/2, 20, at 322 1/2, to get 22 1/2, 322 1/2, at 320, to get 2 1/2, to get 2 1/2. Rick got him at 320, number 7. Still the Harrisons. Still the Harrisons. Pretty good weights. Really good weights. $260 now, 1, $260, to now 1, to now 1, 2, 3, to 4, to 5, to 6, to 7, to 8, to 9, to 70, to 71, and 2, to 3, to 3, to 4, to 4, 5, to 76, and 7, to 77, to 77, 78, to 8, 9, 80, and 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 88, to get 288, to get 800, to get 8, to get 8 here, bar 287, number 87, number 87. This cattle come out of Reed, Oklahoma. Reed, Oklahoma.
No meat.
No flesh right there. It's dry Reed. Okay, to get $3, 2 1/2, at 302 1/2, to get 2 1/2, to get 302 1/5, at 305, 7 1/2, 10, 310, 12 1/2, 15, 17 1/2, 20, at 22 1/2, 5, to get 27 1/2, to get 27 30, at 332 1/2, to get 332 1/2, at 332 1/2, to get 2 1/2, 5, at 335, to get 7 1/2, 40, at 342 1/2, 5, at 345, 7 1/2, to get sold 345. SH, the horn is crippled. 36. Bring the horn back. Horn was crippled.
You didn't have a
Yeah, he will be. There's the same cattle guys out of Reed, Oklahoma. Western stock. Well, Paula. Well, Paula. 270, 270, you're taking that 2, 272, you're taking that 200, you're taking that 2, you're taking 270, you're taking that 2, you're taking 3, you're taking 73, you're taking 73, 72, and 73, 272, and 3 and 4, 274, everybody got a little room here, 274, 273 and 4, you're taking 273 and 4, 274 here, sub deal, 273, put them at number 77. She's had all this she wants. She don't want no more of it. Reed, Oklahoma. Various sizes of them out there in there. 235, 235, everything at 35, 7 and a half, everything 7 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 235, 7 and a half, 237 and a half, everything 35, 37 and a half, 235, everything 7 and a half, everything 7 and a half, that'd be 235, put them on 8, 6. Yes.
That'd be 86.
Bryce, you go to bed. He can do it. He can do it. You want to? If you want to, you ain't got to. Hurry up. Get out here. I won't tell you what.
Is he getting in here?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, you better hold on tight. More donuts for you.
What's he weigh?
195.
More donuts?
No more donuts.
Okay, we're ready.
Okay,
Okay, let him in.
okay, thank you.
Here's 10 bulls come out of that deal out of Reed. Bulls. There's a good set of thin bulls, guys, out of western Oklahoma now. 250, 250, they're taking 60, 250, they're taking 60 phones, they're taking 250, they're taking 60, they're taking 65, and 5, they're taking 70, they're taking 270, and 265, 70, and 275, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 275. I know. Yeah. Thank you. 275, 275, 275, they're taking 5, so 270, and put them on Bailey number 1, 75, 75.
Bailey, 75.
Bulls. All right, here's some more bulls. No, these aren't.
That's the peelers.
The peelers? That's another deal out of Reed. It's another deal out of Reed. This man here's got a little better stock, or a little better feed program. They're taking 260, 260, they're taking 50. Now 251, they're taking 1, they're taking 250, they're taking 1, they're taking 1, 252, they're taking 251, 2, they're taking 2, they're taking 2, 251, 52, they're taking 2, they're taking 2, they're taking 2, they're taking 2, Varner, 251, number 87.
Corner 87.
Whoever knows how to work.
Bulls. Yeah. You keep one moving if it needs to, I bet you. Bulls right here. Bulls off of them now. Western Bulls here. They're get 235 at 235. They're getting 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 7.5 at 235, 7.5, 40 at 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5 here at 2.5. Ronnie out 5. They're getting 245, 7.5 at 240, 7.5. They're getting 50 at 250. They're getting 2.5 at 250, 2.5. They're getting 2.5. They're getting 250. They're getting 2.5 at 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250 at 50. They're getting sold 250. Put on Varner number 8X, 18X.
Varner 18X.
BCF. Cater.
That scare you?
It does me.
These are. Really?
Cows quit milking when it's so dry and rainy.
I've seen it that way. Here is a set of cattle from where?
Decatur.
Decatur. Nice little lightweight yearlings right here. Coconut cattle out here. Coconut cattle. They're get 285 at 285. They're get 5. They're get 285. 285. 285. 285 at 285. They're get 5. They're get 5. They're get 5. They're get 285 at 285. I think I got a little room, gentlemen. 285 at 285. They're get 5. They're get 5. 7.5. 85. They're get 5. They're get 7.5. They're get 7.5. Terry 285. What am I number? 6. Here's some more of them. Little colored cattle off of them here now. 240 at 240. They're taking that 2 at 242. They're taking 200. They're taking that 2. They're taking 240. They're taking that 2. They're taking that 200. They're taking that 2 at 242. They're taking 200. They're taking that 200. They're taking that 200. They're taking that 2 and 3 at 44. 5. They're taking $6. 7. They're taking 8. They're taking 9. 50 at 51. They're taking 2. They're taking 3. They're taking 3. They're taking 52. 53. 53 here to be 252. Put them on number 86. Hey, thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, who?
You realize that could be something we get used to.
Yeah.
Might be something we get used to.
Okay.
14 more of them, same cattle, Decatur, Texas. Crossbreed time.
How the hell did you all get out of Gary Reed? So he comes up here. He doesn't stay with you. He stays in the frickin' office all damn day long. We didn't have a sale yet. He's here all.
$2, 2.5, a $2.02 and a half, better get 2.5, better get $2 here, 2 there, better get 2, 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 dollar bill, $10, 110, 20, 120, 120, 120, 110, 120, 30, 130, 40, at 140, 50, 150, 60, better get 60, 70, at 180, better get 190, better get 2, at $2 here, 2, better get 192, at 190, you want to get 2, 192, better get 2, Scott, 190, 2-1. What do you got, Heath? No, I don't need in. Duncan, Oklahoma, guys. Eric Heath cattle. Eric, Oklahoma. Eric? Duncan. Eric Keith. Duncan, Oklahoma. Duncan, right here now. Get that $3, 2.5. At 302.5. At 2.5. At 2.5. At 302.5. Out the gate, 2.5. 5. At 307.5. 10. 310. 12.5. 15. 17.5. 20. At 22.5. 325. At 27.5. At 27. 30. At 332. At 4. At 34. 32. At 34. At 332. 334 here. That's H. At 332. Put on number 37. 37. There's some more of them. No, different deal. Halston cattle from Chickasha. Chickasha, Oklahoma, little old light steers here now. They're get 285.90, at 285, at 90, 285, at 90, 290. Nice cattle here, 285.90, at 285, at 90, at 290, at 285, at 90, at 285, 7.5. Anybody else here? 7.5, 287.5, at 285, at 7.5, at 7.5. That'd be 285. Put them on number 7. 77. Good job, buddy. Good job. You're a good helper. You're a good helper. Three Lakes, guys. Three Lakes, I see them there. They're good Gant steers. Gant right there now. They get $3, 2.5. At 302.5. They get 2.5. They get $3 here, 3. They get 3. They get 3. At $3 here, 3 there. They get 302.5. At 302.5. They get 2.5. At 305, 7.5, 10, 310, 10, 10, 10. At 12.5. They get 15. They get 315. At 350, 312.5, 15. At 15, they get 15. Over to 15. SH 312.5. SH 312.5, 37. Wilson cattle from Rising Star. Rising Star, Texas. They had the Triangle 10. They had the Corvex at 8. They've been weaned for 90 days, guys. At least. Nice cattle here. $3 now, 2.5. At $3 now, 2.5. They get 3. They get 3. They get 3. At $3 here, 3, 2.5. They get 2.5. 302.5, 5. At 307.5, 10, 310, 310, 310, 310. At 37.5, 10. At 37.5, 10. They get 10, 10. Rick 307.5, number 7.
Rick 7.
Long weaned. Had a round of all her shots from DeLeon, Texas. DeLeon. Just had 4, but they're 4 good ones, aren't they? Right here now, they get 285, at 285, they get 90, at 290, they get 90, they get 5, they get 95, they get 3, they get 305, they get 7.5, 7.5, at 305, 7.5, they get 7.5. Here, Rick 305, put them on 7. Okay, new set, new deal. Got old yearlings, though, old yearlings. Mr. Jones out of Godley, Texas, guys. They've been weaned forever. What's that saying? They've been weaned lately. Huh? Okay, fully vaccinated as worm lately. $3 now, 2. At 302, you're taking that 2. You're taking that 3. You're taking 3. You're taking 3. At $3 here, 3 there. You're taking 3. 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 At $3 here, 3 there. You're taking 3, 2. You're taking 4. You're taking 3, 4. You're taking 3, 2, 4. At 4, Rick out 4. You're taking 304. You're taking 302, 4. At 4, SH 302. Put up number 37X. Is he coming? Nice. Good. Here's the same brand there, John. Craig Jones, same brand. Good black animals. Godly, Texas. Down there, Godly, Texas. 260. Now one. They're going to now one. They're going to one. They're going to 260. They're going to one here. They're going to one here. Two. They're going to 2 3. They're going to 3 4. They're going to 5 and 6. They're going to 7. They're going to 7 8. They're going to 8 9. They're going to 70 and 1. They're going to 72. They're going to 3. They're going to 3 4. They're going to 5 and 76 7. They're going to 78 here 9 80 and 280 280 280 280 280 280 T 279 81. Let's go to Gainesville, Texas. John Zimmer. The Zimmer cattle right there. They're over 100 days weaned, folks. Down there in Gainesville. David Zimmer. Okay, nice guy right here now. They're to get $3 now, 2.5, and 302.5, and 32.5, 5, and to get 10, they're to get 310, 12.5, and to get 312.5, and 15, they're to get 315, 17.5, and 17.5, and to get 317.5, and 317.5, and to get half here, half SH at 315, number 37X. 18 more of them. 18 more. Gainesville, Texas is where they come from, boys. A lot of good white-faced cattle in there. 265 and 265 and 5 and 7 and 65 and 5 and 5 and 5 at 265 and 600 and 65 6 7 and 8 and 9 and 70 and 270 and 270 and 270 and now 1 and 71 72 and 73 and 72 and 3 72 and 3 and 3 and 3 Rick 272 9. What do you got here, Anton? Woo, nice steers, aren't they? They're getting nice steers here now. 260 and 2 and 262. They're getting at 2. They're getting at 2 and 2. They're getting at 2 to bound. But they get 2. 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 They're getting 260 and 2. They're getting 2 and 2. They're getting 3. They're getting 3. They're getting 3. They're getting 3. They're getting 3 at 262 3. They're getting 3. They're getting 3. They're getting 3. They're getting 3 and 3. They're getting 3. Rick 262 9. Not since he's had them, I hadn't.
I got some wheat, but they stole them.
Another set of good blacks. They just keep coming there, boys. They just keep coming. And their weights are excellent. Linton cattle from Ninnekah, Oklahoma. Guys, they've been long weaned. They've had all their shots. Boy, look at the weights in these cattle. You can't give too much one looks like that. Are they steers or bulls? Steer cattle right there. And 3 1/4, and 325, and 325, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, and 25, and again at 325, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, and 25, and again 25, 30, and 330, and again 30, and again 30, and again 30, SH 325, number 30. 6. I like that deal. I like that deal a lot. Don't let Carson be drinking now. You hear me? You don't need to be drinking in front of me. Yours. Look. Jason never drinks in front of him. Oh, look at there, look at there, look at there, the old C brand.
Jay Coker's in Canada, down at Hamilton.
Down at Hamilton, guys. Jay Coker cattle down at Hamilton, Texas. 22 of these good steers in the arena. And they're to get 260. At 260, they're to get now one. At 260, they're to get now one. They're to get now one. But a one here, one. They're to get now one. They're to get now one. They're to get one. And one. They're to get now 50. One. They're to get 250. 1, 2. At 253, they're to get 3, 4. They're to get 5. They're to get 6. And 7. They're to get 7. They're to get 57. At 57, and a Rick Jimmy at 7. They're to get 7. They're to get 7. At 256, 7. And 7. They're to get Ted Deal 256. Number 86. Who is he? Okay. Spyro, Oklahoma. Here's them Davis cattle. 24 of these good steers. You like this deal. 24 of these good steers, you'll like this deal. Right here now, they're to get 2, they're to get 70. At 270, they're to get 2. At 272, they're to get 200, they're to get 70, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, 4. At 74, 5. At 276, 7, they're to get 7, they're to get 8, they're to get 8, 9, they're to get 9, 9, 9, 80. At 281, they're to get 281, 2, they're to get 283, they're to get 283, 3, 3. At 282, 283, 282, 3, 4. At 284, 5. At 285, they're to get 286, they're to get 7. At 287, they're to get 286, 7. At 286, 7, or to get a 7, or to get 7, or to get 7, Varner, 286, number 87. One Brendel. Maxie, I've been on and seen him in a while. You seen him a lot? You did? Carnegie, Oklahoma, guys. Carnegie, Oklahoma. They're taking that 260 and 2. They're taking that 262. They're taking that 2. They're taking 4. They're taking 4. They're taking 60. They're taking 8. They're taking 70. They're taking 72. At 74. They're taking 76. 78. They're taking 8. 80. They're taking 280. 280. 280. At 278. 80. At 280. They're taking 80. They're taking 82. They're taking 282. They're taking 282. At 282. They're taking 2. T got him 280. Put him on number 80. 78. Got you. Max hasn't got around much lately, has he? There are good ones right here now. There are good ones here. $2 now, 2.5. At 202.5. At 2.5. At 5. At 205. At 205. 10. At 10. 15. At 20. At 220. 2.5. At 5. At 27.5. At 30. 232.5. At 5. At 35. At 232.5. At 232.5. At 232.5. At 5. At 7.5. At 7.5. At 5. At 6. At 37. At 237. At 8. At 38. At 38. At 38. 9. At 9. Give 8, we're now, TJ 238, TJ 11, 238, TJ 11. Troy. Thank you, Max Coon. Did you see them, Jace? Woo! Here's a huge cattle of sulfur. Wean forever. Wean forever, my mail says. Huge cattle. Sulfur, Oklahoma, they're to get $3 now, 2.5. At 302.5, 5. At 305, they're to get 7.5. They're to get 10. At 310, they're to get 310. They're to get 12.5. They're to get 12.5, 15. At 15, 17.5, 23, 23, 22.5, 5. At 7.5, 30. At 332.5, 5. At 35, 7.5, 40, 340, 340. At 2.5, 340, 2.5. At 340, 2.5. They're to get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. SH, 340. Number 37. 36. Come on, Bailey. You had it in your mind you're just going to buy them, and then you got nervous. Hurry up, Bones. That's better. Male, Antone. Look like same deal to me. Same deal to me. Huge cattle, huge animals. 270 and 270 to get 2.5 and 270 to get 2.5 to get 72.5 272.5 out the door 72.5 and 272.5 to get 2.5 to get 2.5 272.5 and 277.5 to get 80 and 281 to get 281 to get 281 to get 281 and 280 to get 1 to get 281 281 here's top deal 280 77. Hammond's cattle out of Colony, Oklahoma. Had the Heifers earlier. Right there out of Colony, Oklahoma. $3, 2.5, at 302.5, at $3 now, 2.5, at 2.5, at 302.5, at 5, at 305, at 302.5, at 302.5, at 302.5, at 5, at SH 302.5. Put on number 37X. Here's some more of them. Colony, Oklahoma. Well, Hayes didn't do much, did he? TJ hadn't done much. Alan Ridley didn't do nothing. Little crossbreeds here now. Huh? Who cares? I entered to get 270, and 270 entered to get 2.5, and to get 272.5, and to get 2.5 out the gate, 2.5, 272.5, and 272.5, DG5 at 77.5, and to get 80, and to get 282.5, 82.5, 85, and to get 282.5, 282.5, 285, at 282.5, and to get 5, 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 at 5, so 282.5, put them on 7X, just 7X on Tubby. Thank you to the Hammond people from Sulphur, or Hammond from Colony. Going to Sulphur, all bulls. The bull sale is on, maybe. The bull sale is on, maybe. They're getting $1.50, $1.55, $1.55, 60, they're getting 5, they're getting 65, 7, I have 72, 5, 7 of 80, 85, they're getting 5, they're getting 90, they're getting 95, they're getting 95, 2, at 205, they're getting 210, they're getting 10, 210, at 205, 10, at 210, they're getting 205, they're getting 210, 210, 12 and a half, 212 and a half, 15, at 215, they're getting 15, they're getting 17 and a half, and down at 20, and 220, they're getting 20, they're getting 20 here, 220, they're getting 222, did you? At 220, and 222, they're getting 222, 3, at 223, they're getting 222, and 23, and 22, 23, 22, and 23, 4, at 224, 5, at 25, 6, at 27, they're getting 7, they're getting 8, they're getting 28, 9, 29, we're getting at 9, they're getting 8, 90, 90, 9, Varner, 228, Varner, 18X. Like to caught them. These are all crippled? Not bad, are they? Well, okay, I'm sorry. $2.10, $2.10, and $2 now 10, and 210, they're getting 10 to buy, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 210, and 210, they're getting 10 to buy, but to get 10 now 15, they're getting 15, at 210, they're getting 15, they're getting a little bit lame now, not bad, 215, 20, and 220, they're getting 20, they're getting 25, they're getting 25, 225, at 30, and 230, they're getting 30, they're getting 30, they're getting 30, they're getting 30, they're getting 230 down here, and 230, they're getting 25, 30, they're getting 30, they're getting Scott 225, 2-1. What in the world is this? A brown Swiss. 50 cents a pound. 50, 60, 70, 80, 90 a dollar. $1.10, 20, 30, $1.40, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. You out of power, 50, 60, $1.60, 70, $1.70, $1.70. $1.70, yep, now 70, $1.70 a pound. $1.70. He's kind of cute. Sold $1.60 on the internet.
Jones.
What Jones? Is it? Jones won. Keep him over there, Mr. Jones. Keep him over there, Mr. Jones. Just one, Harvard? She okay? Okay, just checking. Says she scribbled. She's off a little bit here now. They're to get $2. $2 bill 10, 2 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. They're to get 35, 40, 245. They're to get 45, 250. They're to get 50, 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 270, 80, and 90, 290, 290, 280, 290, and 280, 90. They're Antonio get 90. 280, 90. Sold 280, Ricardo 280. Kind of sticking your chest out a little bit there, big boy. There's a cripple steer. Woof. Dollar bill 10, $10, 20, 120, 110, 120, 120, 120, 130, 130, 130, 140, at 140, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, 60, at 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 90, to get 192, at $2.10, at 210, to get 1020, to get 220, to get 30, to get 230, to get 30, at 230, your turn, Mark, 230, 40, at 240, 50, at 250, to get 50, at 250, at 240, 50, 240, 50, 50. I sold the calf 240. Anton. We're just getting to his kind. He ain't gonna get out. What's wrong with you? Y'all did a good job this week, George. Yeah, you're doing a good job. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Get money. What's he say, John? Here's another wolf. It is? A good red, it says. It is a good red. Good red steer. I had her to get $3 now, 10. At 310, to get 10, to get 15, to get 15, 20, to get 320, to get 5, at 25, 30, to get 330, to get 30, to get 25, to get 30, at 325, to get 30, 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 at 330, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, chariot. At 320, put him on number 6. Best buy you've made all day. Hadn't had any help, you wouldn't have got him. Who's this? Okay, we're back to steers. I thought we was on the bull turn. They're all cut. This is a creek cattle from where? Halley, Texas. Down to Texas, guys. They all been castrated. They're all steers right there now. They're to get 250. At 250, they're to get 50. They're to get 50. At 250, they're to get 50 to buy them. They're to get 50. At 2.5. At 250, 2.5. They're to get 250. They're to get 2.5. At 250, 2.5. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 5. 255. Huh? 255, Anton. 250, 2.5. 250, 2.5. Cubic 5. 255. Var, 250, 2.5. 18X. Little red, one of them rough back. One of them rough back. And they're to get $1.85, 90, and 185, 190, 185, 190, 195, and 95, 2. They're to get $2.05, they're to get 205, 10, and 15. They're to get 15, they're to get 20, and 220, they're to get 215, 20, and 215, 20, they're to get 220, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, and 20. So 215, and they're to get put them on number 30. Number 30. Mosley 30. Here's a crippled busher. How crippled? You give $2. 210, 210, 210, to get 10 to buy, to get 10, to get 210, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 210, 20, 220, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 240, to get 50, 260, 260, 70, to get 70, 80, to get 90, 290, 290, 280, 90, to get 90, and tone 280. That's several dollars, Antonio. They'll okay, Anton. Little corseted, maybe. Which one y'all sell, George? Choice. Sell choice. 2 1/4. 2 1/4, 30. 2 1/4, 30. 230, to get out 30, to get out 225, to get 35, 235, to get 35, to get 235, 40, 245, to get 45, to get 245, and now 50, 255, and now 55, 60, to get out, to get out, to get out, 60 sold, 255, put them on 30. Takes a little one, put him on 30. All right, go right there. Stay with him, Antonio. All right, sell him $1.50, $1.50 now two, $1.50 now 75, $1.75 now two, $2 here two, $1.75 two, $1.75 2 1/4, $2.30 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 2.30, 2.40, 2.30 to get 2.40, to get that 40, to get that 30, 40. Scott 2.30. Put him Scott number 2-1. Never well sold.
Scott, 21.
You know what? No. Well, there's not but 2 or 3 of us. The rest of them's done dead and gone. And a big old steer here now, like a dollar bill, 10 at 110. Yeah, 110. Who is it? 110, 20, 120, 110, 120, 130, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 170, 160, 70, 80, at 180, 180, 180, 190, at 192, to get $2.10, at 210, to get 10. Here, Scott, 210, 20, at 220, to get 210, 220, at 210, 220, to get 210, 220. Scott, 210, 2-1. I think I finally got full value out of one of them. What do you think? I think we got full value out of that one. Bulls here now. 235, 40, 235, to get 40, to get 235, to get 40, to get 235, 40, at 235, to get 25, to get 225, 7.5, at 30, to get 232, at 234, to get 234, to get 232, 4, Terry, 232, 11. About to get used to it, aren't you? About to get used to it. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, 60, $1.70, 80, $1.80, 92, to get $2, to get $2, now 10, to get 20, at 220, to get 210, now 20, at 210, 20, 25, 225, 30, at 235, to get 5, to get 5, 235, 40, at 245, at 245, to get 45, around here out, 245, now 50, 255. 255, 60, at 260, 260, to get out 60, MH, 255, MH, straight. Got the full value out of 2 of them now. Are you there or here? This one belongs to Trump. This one belongs to Donald. Stag. He'd be a stag. He'd be a stag here now. They're to get $2. $2 bill two. They're to get 2.5, 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 15. They're to get 20. They're to get 220. 220. They're to get 215. 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get y'all bet 22.5 at 5. 225. 7.5. They're to get 30. 230. They're to get 32.5. They're to get 232.5. 235. They're to get 7.5. They're to get 30. What do you weigh, John? 237 at 40. 242.5. 245. 247.5, 50, 250, 247.5, 50. So 247.5, Ricardo. You sure you stag? Pretty high stag. Pretty high bull. Here's a Hendricks cattle. Here we go home finally. He's been gone. How can he win? You really everywhere. $10, $10, 110, 20, to get 120, 30, 135, to get 40, to get 50, to get 5, to get 60, to get 5, at 70, to get $100, 175, 80, at 185, 90, at 195, to get $2.10, at 210, to get 210, to get 15, at 15, 20, at 220 internet, 220, at 220, to get 20 internet, yeah, 220, at 215, 20, to get 215, 20, and 20, now 5, 225, 222 and a half, 5, 222 and a 5, Jones out, 225, 222 and a 5, 222 and a 5, MH, 222 and a half. There's Osborne cattle. There's a long-haired bull right there now. They're to get $2. $2 bill two. They're to get $2. They're to get that two. They're to get that $2. They're to get that two. But they get two. But they get two. But they get two. But they get two. At $2 here, two there. But they get 205. But they get 205. But they get 205. 5. At 210. At 210. 15. At 20. They're to get 220. They're to get 5. 225. They're to get 25. 25. 25. Mosley. 220. Mosley 30. Leroy, be proud of you. Leroy, be proud of you. Here we go down to the Diamond L's. Lingo, a good steer right there. They got 245, at 245, they get 45, 50, at 255, they get 60, they get 5, they get 70, they get 275, 85, 90, at 295, they get 95, they get 295, 3, at $3.05, they get 305, they get 305, at 305, they get 305, they get $5, $3, 7, 5, 1. Don't I call him, tell him on you boys. I'm going to tell him on y'all. He'll make y'all stay at home next week. Dollar bill 10, 110, 50 cents, 60, 70, 80, 90, dollar, 10, 110, 120, 130, 130. You out over here, 130, 120, 30. Ricardo, 120. Miss you, Anton? No. He's triple off SH36X. TNN. $2, 10, 210, 210, 210, 20, 220, to get at 20, 30, to get at 30, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 50, 60, at 260, to get 60, to get 250, to get 70, and 270, 80, and 280, to get 270, 80, to get 80, 80, 80, and tone 270. Okay. Warner 87. Selling. Selling right here now to get 240, 240 to get 2.5, to get 5, to get 45, 42 and a 5, 42 and a 5, and a Varner 42 and a half. Put them on number 73. Yeah. Huh? She's can't hear you. Got a man back here coughing in my ear. This a lingo, ever? No seller? You think he knows she is bred? P.O. P.O.
What do you see the difference?
Four to 8, 5 to 8. What do you got, John? Tubby 37X. Who's with it? Okay, here we go. We're looking at $2 and $2 bill 2 and $2 again at 2. You're looking at $2 again at 10. You're looking 210. You're looking 10. You're looking 10. You're looking 15 and 20. You're looking 220. You're looking 220. You're looking 215, 20 and 20. You're looking 20 MH 215 MH 215.
They're not artful. Careful.
The MH.
No, juniors, they're not juniors. Careful.
No, those were Hafners.
Juniors, they sell a few and something shows up for every field.
Oh, okay.
That's why I asked you.
Thank you. That's all right. There's cow. You'll PO it. She's not for sale. Ricardo, you see that? Juniors. Cow sells what? Monday.
She was on the Tubby what?
19A. Back me this up.
I'm able to like George.
Might help me with these numbers. I can't see real good.
Get the back tags. My clerk can't see.
4960 something.
49.60 something. That'll help.
Okay, got it.
Watch out, Antonio. $1.50. Don't get her up here. Stay down. $1.50. $1.60. $1.60. $1.70. $1.80. $1.90. $2.10. $2.10. $2.10. $2.10. $2.10. $2.10. $2.10. They're get that 10 to buy. They're get 10, 10, 10. So $2, Ricardo. Go get hurt. I'm gonna lose you. Not what'd you give? $2.
They said decided to sell the beef. We said sell the beef.
Oh, the big heifer?
Yeah.
Bring that back in here in a minute. We're gonna sell that cow in a minute.
Tag George. 46, 6 something.
9.
Got it.
$2, Anton. $1. 10, 20, 30. 130, 40. 150. 150. 150. 150. Sold 140. Terry 9. $10. $10, 20. 110, 20. 120. 110, 20. 110, 20, 30. At 130, 140, 150. 150. 150, 160, 170, 170, 80, at 180, 180, 170, 180, 170, 80, sold 170, Terry 9. A lot of dollars went through here today. He sound 240 and 240 to get 40 to get 40 there to get 40 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 at 240 to get 40 to get 40 to he sound George says here 240 and 40 huh? What's wrong with his head? Well, he's crooked neck. He ain't sound. $10, 20, 30, 130, 40. Daryl, what am I supposed to do with him? $2 now 5 at 205 210 15 215 215 Darren 215 215 Daryl 215 so 210 Terry 9 what's his name Darren yeah it is her old horn cap he's been his other brother Daryl
4967, John.
Thank you.
Effort.
$2
Yes, sir.
Now.
205 210 210 to get 15 20 to get 225 to get 25 225 225 to get 25 25 25 25 Scott 220 number 22 dollar bill 10 110 20 30 130 140 140 140 140 150 at 150 160 to get 60 to get 60 70 180 190 192 at $2 192 but a 192 but a 192 Jerry 190 put him on Mr. Jerry 9 no Scott 22
Okay, let's have her. George.
Thank you, buddy. You're a good helper. I don't know what he's saying. Good helper. Who? Me? You didn't last long, George. You didn't last long. Is that cow? What is she? 2 before plus. $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, and now $2 now, 10, 210, 210, 210, 210, 220, 220, 210, 20, 210, 20, 210, 20, 210, 15, 215, 210, 15. So 210, put them on Mosley. 33.
Mosley 33.
250, 250, they're taking out 50, they're taking out 50, they're taking out 60, they're taking out 70, they're taking 80, they're taking 293, at $3, they're taking 3, they're taking 293, they're taking 293, they're taking 3, they're taking 3, Ricardo, 290. What? Does it have Bigfoot? Did you see it? Did you know it?
4712.
You mean to redo it? No.
What is done is done.
What's done is done. What about this one?
This one snored.
Snowers. $1.10. 110. 120. 130. 140. 150. At 150. 150. 150. 150. 140. 150. 150. You boys right down here. Sold 140, Terry. MH. Straight. Y'all together? I see.
Okay.
50 cents. 60. 70. 80. 90. $1. $1. Terry, 90 cents. 1.
Terry 1.
Stair cap. $1 a pound. Chronic. $1.10. 120. 110. 120. 130. 140. 150. 160. 70. 80. 90. 190. 190. Antone, 180. Thank you. We need to get our black steer up down to the river and bring him in here. Jason's got one too.
What do you think about this one, George? You gotta know defects in a little.
He's defective.
Base only his mama can load.
$1.10. $1.20. 30. 40. 50. 60. $1.60. $1.60. Sold $1.50 Varner. 19.
How much?
$1.50.
Warner what?
19. Where were you? What about this one, Chronic? Got a broken jaw. $1. 50 cents. 60 cents. 60, 70. 80. Terry, 70 cents. 1. Be a pretty cute little pen.
Terry 1.
That's not for Buddy, is it? Where is Buddy? I ain't seen him in a little while. Did he quit? Doctor and calves. What? Bull on some steers right here now. They're taking 240. At 240, they're taking 45. They're taking 5. They're taking 50. They're taking 5. They're taking 255. 65. At 65. They're taking 265 here. Ricardo, 260.
Hey, Ricardo, I'm supposed to buy him for GB. Is that okay? 260 on GB. Is that okay? Thank you. I'm gotta do all this crap. GB.
What's he want with him?
He told me he wants that. Is that right, GB? There he is.
Right.
Yes.
Come back next week. We'll have some more of them.
It's 1-to-1. Tag number.
Still in there. Dollar. $1.10. 110. 120. 130. 140. 150. 160. 160. 160. 70. 170. 170. Terry, 160. 9. You and Baby D can get that wire out of there.
Yep. 46.
Is that number we're not supposed to get?
All these for the 46.
Okay, we ain't got none. $2. $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, $2, $2, $2, $2.10, $2.10, 20, $2.30, $2.30, yep, 40, $2.40, $2.40 over here, $2.40, $2.30, 40, $2.40, Scott, $2.30, 21, number 21. What?
No.
She sound? $2.10, $2, huh?
Right front.
Yeah. Just had a crooked head. Dollar bill 10. $1.10, 20, 110, 20, 130, 130, 40, 140, 150, 150, at 140, 150, it'll get 60, it'll get 70, 170, 80, it'll get 80, 90, it'll get 2, $2 bill 2, it'll get 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 sold 190. Antonio had a stroke. $1.10, $1.10, $1.10, 20, 120, 30. 130, 40, 140, 50, 160, it'll get 70, it'll get 80, it'll get 90, it'll get 90, 102, at $2.10, 10, 10, 210, 20, at 30, it'll get 230, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 40, at 40, 50, at 250, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 240, it'll get 50, at 40, 50, it'll get sold, 240, Varner, 99. Cut them ears off, Jason, to buy 'em. You seen that no-ear calf lately?
Something 58.
He's still alive? There's a nice calf.
49.58. 49.58.
Pretty nice calf. 240. 245. 50. 5. 60. 5. 265. 265. Ricardo, 260.
Everything is dark.
Everything is dark. Everything looks dark to him. $1. $1.10. 120. 110, 20. You bit here, Jerry. 120, 110, 120, 110, 120, and 30, 130, 140, 140, 140, 50, 150, 60. What'd you say? 160. No, he's out of 160. Terry, 159. Right? Worth your trip over here today, right there. Finally got one I liked. Grid him. No tell what he'll grid. Say again. Only heifer in the load. She don't walk good, does she? $1.10. $1.10, 20, 30, 130, 50, 170, 190, 190, 192, at $2.10, at 210, 20, it'll get 30, it'll get 230, it'll get 30, 40, it'll get 40, 50, at 250, it'll get 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 270, it'll get 80, at 280, it'll get 80, it'll get 80, 280, 280 here, Dale, at 270, Dale, 270. That cribble? She cribble? I don't nothing. Listen, here's cribble. A little cribble. 25 cents a pound. 30. 25, 30. 5. 40. 5. 50. 5. 65, 75, 85, 95, dollar, 5, 10, 15, 110, 15, 20, 120, 120, 120. Larry, don't let me miss you. Sold 115, Terry, 6, 1. Dollar, not him. 20, 30, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 190, 180, 190. Sold 180. What about Terry? 9. Looks to me like some of these odds and ends have gone up more higher than the good ones. Huh?
50 higher. 50 higher.
Jeff Ruder didn't last long, did he? Talking to you. Talk to me, Anton. 120, now 5, 125, I get 30, 130, 135, 140, 140, 145, 145, 145. Anton, $1.40. Number 9.
Antonio 9.
That's it, guys.